all brand new living.
Good morning, welcome to Sage Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Well, it's my last day before my holidays. So I'm in that holiday devil-may-care mood today. And then I'm only going away for a week, but Hayley's given me 2 weeks off. So I don't understand. And then there's one weekend in October I can't work, right? And we've said, anyway, she just messaged me, I've just put you on for the weekend. And I was like, no, that's the weekend of my way, Hayley. She's working already, 8 o'clock in the morning. Do you what? I didn't hear what you said. Oh, yeah. Anyway, should we do the early bird? We've got such a fantastic day for you today. So now the early bird will give you a clue as to what the first hour is all about. Have a look at this. It's a signed Kaffe book. I know. Camden Town, based in Camden Town, Camden Lock Market, which was mine and Rebecca. If you watched yesterday, Rebecca and I, we used to work at Angel. Well, she worked at Angels and Emily worked at Angels. I was a customer there in Camden Town. So this book should be £30. However, my early bird price, this will be interesting. My early bird price is lowest ever price at £22. That's a big... Oh, right, now, I have not got anywhere near enough of these. I've just looked up. Right, we normally have hundreds in our early bird. I'm going to tell you, I've got 42. That's all I've got. Of the signed book, I've got 42. So the signed book comes with all the quilts. You know, when we sell the quilt kits, the book comes with it. But £22, it's that lovely lady on reception, and I never know her name. She's lovely. She looks a bit like Karen McGiffin's mum, but I don't know what her name is. Anyway, £22, £22. Right, so what it is at the beginning, signed, at the beginning, it's all these gorgeous pictures of Camden Town, Camden Lock. So lovely, isn't it? And then, Ben's just asked Michael out for a boys' day out in Camden. Anyway, when you come to look at some of these pictures, do look carefully at them. Anyway, then what he talked... Oh, we're supposed to be showing... Have they done the little film? We're supposed to be showing the little film in this bit. The film, me and Kaffe talking. We'll do it afterwards. So basically, what he explains about this book, the whole interview is about this book, right, is that he's done shapes. He's gone with simple shapes and different ways to do them. So at the beginning, you see all the gorgeous quilts in Camden Lock there. How beautiful is that? Roman tiles, lovely pictures, gorgeous. There's the front cover. That's beautiful, that medallion's one there, isn't it? And then what happens after that, it's all right, show it to you all, snowballs. After that, you've got, I think it's 22 full patterns. 22 full patterns. How much? Oh, it's £1 a pattern. So if you look at it like that, you pay £1 a pattern, you get the rest of the book for free. And it's signed, and it's the most affordable price we've ever done. Didn't even go to this at the launch. Pam Minnie-Harney says, enjoy your break. We'll miss you. Thank you. Claire says, morning. Cousin Susan says, have a good holiday. Deborah says, morning, John. Off to work. See you later. Sue says, good morning. Alan says he's much better today. That's good, Alan. That's good. Right, keep going through. £22. Now, I'm surprised they haven't all gone. How many in baskets? Right, so I've only got 23 left. 23 left. Margaret says good morning. Delia says morning, John and team. Going to miss you, but I hope you have a fabulous holiday. Thank you. Going to Catalonia, yeah. So lovely. So gorgeous. Anyway, keep going through. We've got that kit. We have that kit for sale. Not today. Keep checking out at £22 for a signed Kaffe Fassett book. Outrageous. We played it the day before yesterday when I was in last. So Dan played it. Ask Dan where it is. Where he is. Dan was meant to be in today. The other Jan says, morning, John. Sun is shining today. I tell you what, the traffic this morning, where were they all going? There's so many cars out this morning. It's about this book. But it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. I thought Hayley said she'd sorted it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It was just about the designs of this book. Oh, look. Somebody go and help Roy. He's an old man carrying a very heavy box. And Julie Petpo's just laughing at him. She's gone like, ah. Oh, OK, it's too long. There's one that's the length of an advert break. But anyway, don't worry. £22, these are going to sell out before we get the video, so it's no problem. Oh, OK. She didn't ask, OK. Right, those are all going to go. I've got a second early bird, Michael. Da-ding, 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 ding, ding. Where is it? Hang on. Yeah, second early bird. Anyway, this is the design wall, the Kaffe Fassett design wall. Michael hates working with me, more than Finn. More than Finn hates working with me. Finn adores me. $27.99. This is your Kaffe Fassett wall. It's a piece of flannel you put up on the wall and you stick your little bits of fabric to it. What? I forget. I've known Millie since she was like this big, right? Hang on. Since she was this big, Michael. Since she was this big. So now she's a grown woman. And she understands my nuances and things like that. And I kind of go, oh, I shouldn't be saying that in front. And I know her dad, you see, as well. But anyway, $27.99. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Lovely. $27.99 for your Kaffe Fassett grey flannel fabric one. Right, OK, shall we do the menu? Here we go. Right, Kaffe Fassett Collective, September 20. Well, you see, it's September now, isn't it? And we're launching it in September. There it is. Look, 48 fabrics. 48 fabrics. Oh, it's gone black. Oh, what's happened? My camera 3's gone completely black. Hang on, we'll just do that. At home, can you see what's... Can you see? Oh, OK. It's because I haven't used camera 3 yet, you see, that's all. Keep on that swirly thing. All of these gorgeous fabrics coming up. Oh, hang on. Anyway, I'll go... Oh, where you go? Ben's just trying to sort the camera out now for me. Oh, no. We're on the overhead. Oh, no, we're on film. We're on a film. Just swap the cameras over. Oh, hang on, here we go. Oh, just why wasn't it switched on then? Ben, who switched that off? OK, it's never been turned. It's all right, we're sorted. It means you get a good look at all the fabric. June says, good morning. Last day for your Holly Bobs. Have a fabulous time. Claire says, beautiful shirt. Thank you. The directors, well, Alan, the directors are fine. He's just a bit flummoxed at the moment because he's working with me. Oh, yeah, try to, yeah. 9 o'clock, layer it up waistcoat and wear it anywhere Pinafore. Now, I know that this is wrong and I was supposed to change it yesterday. It's not the Leicestershire Craft Centre pattern. It's Katharine Wright's pattern for the Leicestershire Craft Centre. I'll tell you more about it later. So there's the waistcoat. Now, the waistcoat has 3 different variations. 1, 2. Where's the other 2? There's 3 variations, aren't there? Anyway, where's the other one then? OK. Oh, I see. So where... Oh, OK, fine. There's one of them. And then where's the... And we've shown the dress, that's fine. Back to the menu. There's the dress, right? And that's just one. That's just one. That's right. But the waistcoat, the selling point of the waistcoat is it comes in 3 different versions in one pattern. Right, Joe, then we move on to Hayley Smith, Trim Craft Yourself Silly, best of. We've got all sorts of things. Not that one. There you go. There it is. We've got that one in purple. Now, we've also got this incredible interfacing, right, called Bargello interfacing. Have those pictures arrived yet? Has Hayley sent you those pictures yet? Right, it's this, you know, the interfacing where you put we've seen them before with squares and things like that. You put the squares on, then you stitch them on. She's got a Bargello one, so you put the different sizes on and it creates a Bargello quilt. And it's incredible. It's incredible. Anyway, that's coming up at 10 o'clock. That's coming up at 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Katharine doing her totally flattering trousers. Right, you did have a picture. That picture you just put up then was the other waistcoat picture. You just put a picture up of... No, that's a blouse, Michael. Yes, you did have just then. You just flashed it up on my page. I saw it here on the thing. It's like a purple... There! That's the other waistcoat. Back to the trousers. So we've got the trousers and we've got the Feel Beautiful blouse, both in 11 o'clock. This is why the director has to be at the prep, you see, so they know what we're talking about. It's not his fault. Right, then at 12 o'clock, more Craft Yourself Silly, which is the pink one. We've got that one in pink, in black and gold, and in blue. There you go. Now, you get one kit, but you can make one of those 3 different quilts. You just choose the colour, and you get the pattern for all 3. You get the pattern for all 3. Right, there are 3 ways you get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Oh, it's jumped onto the Facebook Live now. Facebook Live. I know, and that's the website. That's the website. Nothing like listening to your presenter, is there? Just following your presenter. So top right-hand corner, click on the Watch Live. On the right-hand side there, we write something in there, and they're the messages that come on our bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see everything that's been done so far. There's the book. Right, coming up on today's show, look at this fabric. Every single fabric is available by the half metre. There are 48 fabrics. Now, we normally only do 31 in an hour, so it's going to be busy, busy, busy. Busy, busy, busy. Gorgeous. Look at all of these. They're all random. They're all random in there. We'll do them properly. I love that floral connections. That's lovely. Look at the fish. The minnows. Look at the minnow. And then look at the next one. It's called Zipper Stripe. I thought that was more like blanket stitch. And look at the minnows in different colours there. Beautiful, gorgeous rosemary. By any other name that smells so sweet. Oh, that's rose. Anyway, Tibetan peonies. Oh, what's a picotti? Picotti carnations. Look at that. Aren't they gorgeous? There's 48 different fabrics there. Morning, John and all. Happy Friday, says Lou. Alan finished his mulberry tree fabric tie and he's a matching lanyard. It looks stunning. Oh, brilliant, Alan. Make sure you put a picture on. No, carry on. Look at the fabrics. Look at these. Look. Right, we have got a bundle. Right, keep going. Now, go whiz past all this and see what we're in the other hours now. Look, there's 48 fabrics, and we haven't even got 48 minutes. There you go. There's the bundle. You're saving £40. Has that not already been taken off? Okay, you see, they're changing the rules again every day, aren't they? Then we got Katharine's fabrics and her patterns. Pre-order. That's why I say that's lovely. That's jacquard denim floral there, isn't it? Oh, that's into. Oh, yeah, 2 colours. There you go. There's the patterns. So everything that's coming up over the next 5 hours. Keep going. There's loads. There's so much in today's show. Absolutely jam-packed. Look, here's all the gorgeous stuff. Oh, look at these. Colour curious, colour yourself, silly wonky windows, batik pin roll. I mean, there's so much. There it all is. Look, there's the Bargello interfacing, 9 and 4. Excuse me. Batting. Oh, wait, you see some of these. But look at that batting there. The extra thick polyester wadding, huge. Beautiful. Right, anyway, look, let's get on. Let's go on. Otherwise, we won't get there. Look at this. Look at this. How, that's not all of it, look. It goes beyond that end there, and it goes beyond that end there. I'll bring something to show. How gorgeous is this? Now, these are going already, I need to tell you. Now, I understand that it's a considered purchase. I'm not denying that whatsoever. But you're getting 48 different fabrics. It's on split pay, 3-way split pay. Fabulous recording, Michael, thank you. 48 different fabrics. And you're going to save £40. You're going to save £40, which, hang on, is over 2 metres. You're getting over 2 metres this for free. £8.50 a half metre this works out at. They're £8.99. It's £8.99 a half metre when we sell it all individually. But if you buy it in the bundle, and I understand, hello Pauline, my love. Hello Rose. Right, come on then. How gorgeous are these? How stunning are these? How beautiful are these? I will take you through all the different designs in a second. But just letting you see Michael, because he worked hard on that this morning, did Michael? Right, okay, let's have a look. I'm still keep the bundling, but I'll just show you what you get in the bundle, right? So you get these 4 here, which I think are called paperweights. So you get in the pink, the pale blue, the darker blue, and the really deep magenta. You get 4 of those. You get your minnows. Look. Beautiful. I don't think I've seen minnows before. I think that's new. I mean, it's busy, isn't it? But gorgeous. Very, very undeniably Kaffe. Also, there's 3 of them. There's Mark Jacobs, there's Kaffe, and there's Brandon. And they all have their own fabrics, their own kind of designs within the collective, don't they? So this is beautiful. Look at this one. I mean, just stunning. This is a Philip Jacobs there. This is Rosemary, this one's called. Aren't they lovely? Absolutely stunning. Look, that's nice. They're all just stunning, aren't they? Oh, they're going. Look at this one. This one surely has to be a Brandon. Yep, that's a Brandon. Oh, I should have worn my shoes. Forgot to bring my shoes. Gorgeous, aren't they? Look, that's stunning, isn't it? Remember, you're getting half a metre of every fabric. Look at the colours. Look at the gorgeous colours. How stunning is that? Then we move on to, oh, look. Whoa. The attention to detail. This is your Tibetan peony. Isn't that just gorgeous? In the 4 different colours. Look, there you go. I just told you what it is. It's a peony. Lovely. Then we got the Japanese chrysanthemum. Oh, this is lovely, isn't it? Look. Oh, now they've changed the name. They're now called Spider Mums. Spider Mums. I thought that was a Japanese chrysanthemum. That's what it used to be called, wasn't it? How gorgeous. The colours in there. Look at that. And then look. Oh, these are just stunning, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Then we go on to the carnations. These had a funny name, didn't they, these? Picotti carnations. Not a biscotti now. Beautiful. Look at those. This is brand new. This is his September 2025. Never been available before. Brand spanking new. What's the matter? Lovely. Then we got the watermelons. Now, Ben didn't recognise the watermelons, but Michael did. It's called Slice, this one. Slice. Like a slice of watermelon. Because he's had watermelons before. So that would have been called watermelon. Oh, Sandra's lounging today. Lounging day for me today, she said. Oh, very nice. As long as you buy some fabric while you're lounging. Now look at this one here. I would have called this blanket stitch zipper teeth. Didn't they call it zipper teeth? Yeah, zipper stripe. Now, who did that one then? That's got to be a Brandon, hasn't it? Oh. No, it's a Brandon. It's a Brandon. And we haven't come across any Kaffe yet. Beautiful, look. Oh, that's nice. That colourway is lovely, isn't it? Just stunning, isn't it? They're all 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight fabric. Then we've got this one here, which is like a take on paint pots or jumble. It's called Twist. Lovely. Gorgeous. Look at the colours in there. I love the way that they sometimes put colours together you wouldn't think would ever go together. Lovely, isn't it? Just stunning. Then, oh my word, there's so much. Then there's 3 of this one, of the leaf. That one's called your bold leaves. Bold leaves, that one. Look at all the detailing. Look at all that detailing. Look at all the colours. Absolutely beautiful. In the 3 different, that one comes in 3 different colours. This one's one of my favourites, this one. Look, isn't that gorgeous? That one's called Alpines. Oh, so I'd have called those primulas myself. Julie Vaughan says, good morning. Good morning, Julie Vaughan. You go what? Not like a dahlia. Love. Oh, they've got agapanthus on special offer at my local garden centre. I met up with Dulcie yesterday. Went to go to our little coffee shop in my village. And they were like, it was an hour before they shut. They'd put everything away. So we're shutting in an hour. And we were like, yeah, we can have a coffee and a chat in an hour. So we just walked out, not going there again. So Barn Antiques, I won't be coming to you again. Anyway, look, beautiful. So you get that in 3 different colourways, that one. And then this last one here in 2 different colourways. Now, I've seen this one before. Not in this colourway, but I've seen this pattern before. Lake Blossoms, that one's called. No, brown. Lovely. That one's Kaffe, that one. And then you've got the blue, the traditional blue, yeah. So that's it. That's your whole bundle. 48 different fabrics. I'll just show you. There they are on there, and I'll just show you them on the flat on the desk for you in a second. Absolutely. Now, I know, I understand it's a considered purchase, but look, you're getting 48 different fabrics, and we've given you more than 2 meters for free. I know, look. Look at this, look at this, look at this. I'm just bringing it all together. Look at this. 391.52, 3-way split pay. There's your zipper. I'd call that blanket stitch. Then you've got your watermelon. This is lovely. Spider's Mum, this one's called. There, look at that one. And what are you doing? Okay, the price is staying at 391.52. Ben's put it on 5-way split pay for you. Now, if you're one of the people who's already checked out and you think, I wanted 5-way split pay, ring the call centre and they can do it for you. Ring the call centre now, 0800 001 44 33. They can sort that out for you. You want it on 5-way split pay. But it does matter. No. So you get this home, right? You pay your 78, what was it? 30 pence, £78, 30 pence today, plus your P&P, because obviously, because your P&P covers the whole day. I'll explain that, right? Now, and then you pay that. So it's September, October, November, December, January. You'll be finished, beginning of January, be paid for. I bet you wouldn't have used half of it by then. Anyway, carrying on with this. So many people in baskets. So many people in baskets. Look at all these. Stunning, stunning. I mean, there's so much. Look, it doesn't even fit in the screen. It's huge. 48 different fabrics. Well, you'd mix and match it, wouldn't you? You wouldn't use it all together. How many quilts could you do? The thing is, what you do is you put it in your cupboard, in your stash cupboard, and then you pick it out bit by bit, don't you? Well done, 391.52. 5-way split pay. Oh, now I need to tell you, if Ben does this tomorrow, it will not be on 5-way split pay tomorrow. It's only for the launch today. Isn't that right, Ben? It's only for today. Right, Ben will take it off. Well, when are you going to stay up till midnight to take it off then? Oh, no, I'll tell you what we'll do. You can take it off before you put pre-order up tomorrow morning. Oh, you're not here? I thought you said you'd saved it over for something. You were saying in the email, didn't you say, Oh, I see, sorry. When are you going to do it? Right, okay, so when are you going to do it then? Okay, at midnight, the 5-way split pay will disappear. Message on bottom. Please, can you show the fish as I've missed it? Yes, of course you can, Joe. You know there's a new one of those, don't you? It arrived yesterday. Right, here's the fish. Here's the fish. The minnows. I don't know what a minnow looks like then. Look at them. Beautiful. Right, there are so many people got them in their baskets now. 17 people want this bundle. Check out, check out, check out. So now at this price, it works out to what? £8.16 a half metre. Was it £8.16? In a minute, I'm going to do them individually. I'm not going to get through them all. That's the problem. I won't get through all of these. They're going to be £8.99 a half metre. £8.50, not £8.16. Yeah, Lou, we're going to do it now by the half metre. So you can buy as much as you want any minute now. Which one do you want, Lulu? Tell me which one you want. Crazy Lorraine says, what gorgeous fabrics, exactly. Hi all, have a great day everyone. John and family have an awesome holiday. Gorgeous Kaffe, love, Bernadette, cats. I don't know what the cat, oh I see, the kisses and hugs are for me and then there's kisses and hugs for the cats from Bernadette. Right, you need to check out, I'm going to start on them individually now because otherwise we won't get through them all. So we'll do minnows first of all. Now they are going to be in and out because we haven't got time to do all of them and I've got guests for the rest of the day so I can't bring them back later. Here we go, £8.99. This is minnows in red. This is where you buy off the roll. So if you want 4 metres, you can buy 4 metres. If you want 2 metres, you can buy 2 metres. Beautiful. Then we've got it in this one, which is like the aqua background. So these have got orange lips. Those are the ones that have black lips. Like these got orange lips, these. £8.99 on aqua. If there's any you want to see, let me know, because I've only got half an hour, and that's not enough time to get through 48 fabrics, you see. The mega bundle is still very popular. Best way to get it, most affordable way to get it by half metre. Pink lips. Gorgeous. Oh, now, you need to be careful, right? I've only got 8.5 metres of that one left. Only got 8. It's a launch day. It's launch day. There's only 8.5 metres of that one left. And then we've got them in the dark, purpley, bluey. Let's just call that blue. They've just called that one blue. Gorgeous. Right, let's do some flowers now, shall we? Let's do... Where's that one? I'm going to do Spider Mum or whatever it's called now. Do it with the black background first. Oh, right. Spider Mum. QJUV57. Lovely. It's gorgeous, this one, isn't it? Just called it dark. Spider's Mum's in dark. Look. Now, that's obviously just half it. You do go by the half meter. You're buying it off the bolt now. Oh, can you imagine? Absolutely stunning. That's your dark one. Then we've got it in the dark, emerald green background with the orange and pink and red and lilac and purple flowers. Are they not all together on your sheet? ETUV27. It is red. Oh, they've just called it red, this one. Gorgeous. Let us know if there's any you particularly want to see in case we don't get to your favourite. Right, then we go, oh, this is gorgeous. ZIUV79. Cool, that one's called. Cool. Oh, I'm seeing the 10-inch. In my brain, I'm seeing the 10-inch charm packs now and the design rolls that will be coming at a later date, I imagine. Absolutely stunning, aren't they? Then we've got it in the grey, or the silver. You got that one? QMUV83. Gorgeous. I mean, I don't know. I can't think of any other words because they're all just fabulous. Gillian says, good morning, John Scott and team. Good morning, Gillian. They're all saying good morning, Gillian. Right, let's do the zippers now. Oh, message. Can you show the rosemary fabric? Yes, of course we can. I'm sure this one was rosemary. Let me just check. Yep, these are the rosemaries. So you've got your rosemary. Oh, what? Q white. Rosemary in dark. Let me just open it out for you. Oh, look at those. Brand new today, this launch. It's called September 2025. You couldn't get more current, could you, really? Then we've got the one in rosemary with the red background. The work that's gone on with these. No, it's hot tomato, I'd say. What have they called? They've called it red, but it's hot tomato, yeah. Lovely. I know I'm only giving you a glimpse of them. Right, this is just... Remember, you get all of these in the mega bundle. You get all of these. I'll go after this thing, rosemary. I'll go back to the mega bundle. Oh, that is out of this world. Isn't that just amazing? $8.99 for half a metre. Look at all the colours in there. There's 17 colours in there. Stunning. And then last one of the rosemary. Oh, I'll do the peonies next. Right? It's ZFUV34. There are all your rosemaries. Somebody wants to see the peonies next. Rightio. Actually, before I do the peonies, can I just check on the mega bundle? And Michael can show you the spat. There you go. Brilliant. Teamwork. Brilliant. Right, there's 16 of you need to check out. 16 of you need to check out on that. Right, then I'll move on to the peonies. I'm sure these are the peonies. Let's have a look. Tibetan peonies, no less. Yep, that's it. On the orange background. That one properly is orange, that one. Look, there you go. Oh, imagine. What you're going to make? Dresses, blouses, borders on your quilt. Warm, that one is. They've obviously run out of colours, haven't they? Trace says, morning, have a great show. Thank you, my love. So that's that one there. Then I've got peonies in, dark, moody. Purple leaves, look. There you go. Michael, concentrate. He doesn't like me when he's been taking the mickey out of me all morning. Yes, you have. Lovely. Then look at the blue and yellow. Oh, absolutely stunning. Peony in the blue there. And then last but not least, I don't know what they've called this one then. Well, you've got it in front of you, you should know. No, that's the wrong one. This is OLUV 39. There you go. Red, they've called that one red. Gorgeous. Remember, if there's any you want to see, I'm going to do the zipper one now. Let's do the black and white one first. Zipper stripe. Now, this one's been very, very popular, this one. I've only got 7 meters left of this one. Oh, they've called it, hang on, zipper stripe zebra. They've called this one. Zebra's the colour. Stalactites or stalagmites, because the tights go down, the mites go up. Michael's pretending he's a doctor now. Red, this one. Right, now you see, I don't understand that. There's orange, there's purple, there's green, there's pink. There is red in there. There's burgundy, there's the red there. Is it not? Gorgeous. Lovely. And then I've got the green and blue one. Zipper striping green. Lovely. And then the next one is kind of done sort of muted colours on this one. Look. Neutral. Oh, there you go. Neutral is called that one. I suppose it is neutral for Kaffe. Other people, it would be vibrant, but it's Kaffe, it's neutral. Oh, what's that? Lovely. Right, now I've got these fabulous, great big flowers now. Look at these, like pop art, aren't they? Floral Connection, these are called. Floral Connection in blue. That is lovely, isn't it? Lush, that one. Oh. Absolutely gorgeous. Love this one. Imagine a dress or a blouse made out of that. Right, then we've got the one with the red background or orangey background, hot tomato background. I just think, look at the size of those flowers there. Statement piece, that. Statement piece. Bring a bit of colour into your winter, that's what I'd do. Then we've got the dark. You could Doja Coast if you wanted to. There you go. That's the Floral Connections in dark, that one. Brown. What, that one? Aubergine. Yeah. That's tan. Lovely. And then last one of these, this is just joyous, this one. This is my favourite. Love, love, love this one. Jolly. It's called Jolly. Oh. How stunning. How stunning is that? Right, we'll just go back to the mega bundle while I get the next ones out. Now remember, it's on 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. Look. $48 fabrics. 48 different fabrics. Beautiful. Right, let's just do these flowers next then. Now, I thought they're called cactus or something like that, aren't they? Hang on. Alpines. Alpines, they're called. Oh, I suppose I can see it. I can sort. No, the leaves aren't alpine. Hang on, have I got the right way up? There you go. There you go. There you go. I love the colours. Pastel, this one's called. Unusual. They do make you smile, Lou. These fabrics do make you smile. Gorgeous. Then we've got the one with the... Now, I've only got this in 3 colourways, this one. Is that right? Yeah, it's just the 3 of these. Oh, look at the leaves. Autumn leaves. Dark. Then we've got it in the red. Now all the little flowers looking like pink, like rosy bud pink in the middle, look. They're like little cupcakes, aren't they? Oh, Dulcie brought me a bag of apples off our apple tree yesterday. And I said, have you seen my apple tree, Dulcie? And she went, oh, yours are much prettier apples than mine. Right. Then we've got these, which are your carnations. Now, we need to look up this funny word, don't we? Piccoli, whatever it was. Picotti. Picotti. Oh, look. Even Michael likes this one. It takes a lot to move him. Picotti carnations in pink. Do you know what a picotti carnation is? A picotti. Picotti. Hang on. Yeah, P-I-C-O-T-E-E. Catherine's just coming to have a look. Oh, hang on, we've got it. A plant. Oh, like variegated. We call it variegated, right? Has a different colour around the edge of the petal. So that's what it means. Lovely. Then we've got the picotti in green and blue. Well, is this a Kaffe or is this oh, I would have thought it was a Philip Jacobs, this one. Well, he's no, but he's when he lives abroad, he lives in like a. Oh, it is Philip Jacobs, yeah. He lives in a tropical, like he loves his gardens and everything like that. He's got tropical gardens in Barbados or somewhere like that. He lives. Designs to remind you of Lucy in the Sky. IGP, that person is. That's very mysterious. No picture, and their name is IGP. Beautiful. Then we've got that one. 2 more colourways in that one. Look at this one. They're like can-can dresses, aren't they? Da, 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 da. Woo! It's FMUV 45. There you go, that's your carnations in dark. So Roman glass, yes, I'll do that one next for you. And then, of course, we've got this one here. This is nice. Now, that's not really my colourway, but I love that one. XTUV81. Contrast. Contrast, that's called. Lovely. Right, someone wants to see the Roman glass. I'll do that next. I thought it was called paperweights, but we'll have a look. Let me just double check. Oh, it is Roman glass. Oh, hang on. They're 2 different patterns, are they? This one's called paperweight, which is HSUV. No, TPUV is that one. So this is lavender, paperweight in lavender. This is one of Kaffe's staples. He's just coloured it in a different colour, hasn't he? The selvages look different on this one for some reason. Right, then I'll do that pink one, which is your TPUV 42, which is called Roman glass. So hang on, is it the same? No, they're different. They are different. Look. They are different. So that's your. So this is your Roman glass in violet. Beautiful. Only 8.5 meters. That one left. Been very, very popular. Then so those 2 are different, right? And then this one here. Oh yes, this is Roman glass in your aqua. Actually, Roman glass in turquoise. Sorry, turquoise. We might be all right, time-wise, actually. And then we've got this one here, which is your paperweights in your blue. Yeah, the selvages of the paperweights different. In your aqua, only 7.5 meters of that one left. Righto, let's do this one. Twist. Twist in the 4 different colours here. Oof. Twisting, grey, they've called this one. I suppose the background is a kind of dove grey, isn't it? With the magenta and the petrol. Lovely. Then I've got it with the orange on lavender. This is saying Jenny Jackson to me for some reason. I don't know why. Purple, they've called that one purple. I think the alpine design is based on auriculas, which are alpine plants much prized by the Victorians. Oh, thank you, Liz. Oh, Wayne's watching, everyone. Morning, Big J. I'm having to... hang on, my machines are all down, so I'm home early to watch you. 8:49, you didn't last very long, did you? It's been a while. Yeah, where have you been, Wayne? How's Sheila? Lovely. Yeah, Sheila. Sheila who's on Crafter's Companion. It's gorgeous, Sheila. Right. She's twisting blue. It's Wayne who makes the quick unpicks. Big Wayne who makes the quick unpicks. He sits, right, watching us now. We're doing all this beautiful fabric. He's sitting there in his pants with a cup of tea scratching himself. See? He hates it when I say that. Lovely. And then I've got it in the black. Oh, come on, you can do this, you can do this, come on. That's gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? Brand new September 25 collection. Oh, Katharine wants a dress in that one. Then we've got watermelon in 4 different colours. We've got the black background. It's PWUV. It's called Slice. It's called Slice, this one. Beautiful. Then we've got it in the blue background. This one has to be a Brandon, surely. Oh, yeah, it is a Brandon. Do you want the number? Okay. $8.99, slice in blue. Lovely. Then I've got it now. This is nice. I quite like this one. Got the cream background with the vibrant pink and green. I called it white, slice white. Oh, that's like when we used to go to the shops when I was little. Oh, we'll have a sliced white, please. White sliced. Loaf. We didn't have watermelons when I was little. They weren't invented then. Beautiful. Pineapples came in a tin. They weren't a real fruit. They just came in a tin. Gorgeous. Right, 2 more designs left and then we're done. Right, so I've got 2. This one comes in 2 colourways. I'll do the brown one first. This one's called Lake Blossoms. Oh, they've called it brown. Look, they've called it brown. And what does that mean then? A what? No, because normally if you put a pineapple outside your door, it means you're a member of a very exclusive club. No, I'm not a member of that club. No, because you have to have somebody to swap with, don't you? I haven't got anyone to swap with. Oh, Catherine's looking all coy. Turquoise, Lake Blossoms in turquoise. Good morning, have a wonderful day, says Julia. Could I please see the green carnations next to the green rosemary? Oh, okay, I'll have a look in a minute for you, Phoebe. I've just got to get through all of them first, and then I'll do that. Right, I've got 3 left, 3 left, 3 left. Bold leaves, this one. Bold leaves in the red or pink. Oh, it's blue, that one. Blue, that one. Like Electric Avenue. Right, then we've got this one. Now, that's unusual colourway, isn't it? PAU. Yeah. Pink, they've called that one. Pink. And then lastly, and then I'll get those 2 together for Phoebe. Got it in the brown. We wouldn't have called it brown. Yeah, there you go, brown. Right, message on the bottom. Morning, John. Looks like I'll be going skiing. As she who must be obeyed loves the new collection. Oh, hang on. I can see another quilt in the pipeline. Hang on. Morning, John. Looks like I'll be going skiing. As she who must be obeyed loves this new collection. I can see another quilt in the pipeline. Why are you You're not going skiing because she spent the money on this, you mean? Is that what you mean, Philip? Anyway. What I needed to say was... Oh, no, hang on. Phoebe wanted to see... the green carnations next to green rosemary. Green carnations, which is that one, next to green rosemary, which is that one. So this is green rosemary, and that's green carnations, right? The difference is that this is more acidic than that one. Right, mega bundle, mega bundle. Right, there are 22 of you need to check out now on the mega bundle. 22. Right, Ben's put it on 5-way split pay for you. Best way to buy it. Now, remember, the 5-way split pay comes off at midnight tonight. It's only for tonight. They won't be able to do the 5-way split pay tomorrow. Ben's going to leave a message for Hannah to say she's not allowed, if they have this tomorrow, she's not allowed to put it on 5-way split pay. Look at all of these. Look at all of this. I mean, it's just incredible. 48 different fabrics. And doing it this way, you're only paying £8.15 for half a metre, right? £40. Look at that. Look at that. How gorgeous. Let's get the minnows in there. Let's get all the minnows in there and the beautiful... Oh, look. How's that going to look in your stash cupboard? Oh. 23 in baskets. You need to check out. 5-way split pay. I understand it's considered purchase. I know. £391.52, it's a considered purchase. Split it over 5 ways, £78.30 a month. No interest charged whatsoever. And we send it as soon as you paid your first one at midnight tonight. Your name will go in. So much gorgeousness. How can we possibly choose? Love your shirt this morning from Kate. Thank you. It's a very old one, this one, Claudio Lugley. Get the mega bundle. You don't need to choose, Kate. 25 in baskets now. 25 in baskets. Check out. We had this yesterday, didn't we? Lots of people things in basket. And then when we went, they started checking out. Right, we've got to go because Katharine's up next. Make sure I can't go back to this today because we've got shows, we've got guests on every single show from now. So if you want this, you need to check out. Just look again at how gorgeous this all look. Oh, imagine this could all be yours in your stash cupboard. Could you imagine every morning going to your stash cupboard and just stroking this? Look, aren't they just? I mean, look. How gorgeous. There's 28 people in baskets now. It's, oh, hang on, a cacophony of colour. Look at all of that. It's just stunning, isn't it? Absolutely. Imagine what you're going to make out of all of that. Anyway, I've got to go. Check out your baskets. I'll see you in 4 minutes with Katharine. Go nowhere.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Now, Katharine's here. I thought Katharine had been avoiding me because every time she has a launch, she goes, oh, John, you're not on. You're not on with me, John. So we're doing a best of, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
The top-selling patterns of Katharine. Actually, there's another one which we haven't got today, the lovely kind of...
The lovely, easy and elegant dress.
Yes, exactly. That'll be another day. But for today, no, I've never seen this one before. It's called a layer it up waistcoat. And where does this come from and what does it mean?
So, originally, the idea in my head came from when I was a student, I had like a quilted waistcoat that I used to really like.
Right.
Really, really like. And I thought, oh, I want one of those again. So that's where that one came from, because I sort of recreated it in my head. And then I decided that just doing one was a bit boring, so we do different lengths and different pockets. And I'm, as you know, often cold.
Yes,
and
often, always.
Yeah, and it's just nice to have I wear a lot of layers.
Yeah,
it's nice to have an extra layer. So
yeah, but sometimes you don't want the extra layer with the extra sleeves or the extra collar.
It just keeps that bit your kidneys warm, you see.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Also, it's like just putting like a little something around you, isn't it? Just to make it. This is Janet Clare fabric.
It is Janet Clare fabric, yeah. So I always stand opposite Janet at Festival of Quilts. We have our stands opposite each other. And I stand and look at her beautiful fabrics for like 4 days. And a couple of years ago, I'd admired them so much, I went and just bought myself some, you see.
Oh, it's lovely. It works really nicely with that. That's the one where it's the fabric where you put the thing in the bucket and with the
cyanide type.
That's the one, that's it. Anyway, so the pattern, do I get all 3 patterns or do I need to choose?
No, you've got all 3 in there, all 3 lengths, all 3 pockets, and the instructions tell you how to make it either just a bound edge with your knit fabric, a patchwork version, quilted version, or a lined version.
Okay,
all
so
3.
There's 3 different pockets, 3 different lengths, and 3 different techniques.
Yes.
So 9 projects.
It's a very good value, yes.
£19.50. £19.50. You get so much in here. You need to go... No, you don't need to. I was going to say you need to be a size 16 to 26. Yeah, you have to be a size 16 to 26.
6.
I'll start again. 6 to 26. Size 6 to 26. Now, what level are we talking?
Oh, we're talking lovely beginner level.
Oh, brilliant.
Nice and easy, yes.
Okay, and on the back here, we've got all your body measurements. I like this, body measurements and finish measurement size. So don't go, I say this every time, don't go by, if you go to Wallis or Marks and Spencer's, just don't go, oh, I'll buy a 14, I'll make that one. Look at your measurements, then also look at the finish measurements, because you might not want as much ease, or you might want more ease. You might want to be a little bit bigger, anything like that. You've got both the body measurements and the finish measurements there. You've also got everything that you need for fabric-wise, and also what to make them out of. Version 1, jersey knits, viscose, crepe and other drapey fabrics. Version 2 and 3, denim, corduroy, cotton and quilted fabric. How brilliant is that? They're going at £19.50.
So that long one, we've got it in a knit there. It actually works as well like a floaty fabric for your holidays.
Oh, or like a chiffon for evening.
Yes,
Because
absolutely.
not everyone wants, if you've got a bustier, you don't want, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so it's a really versatile pattern. It works in lots of different ways.
Or a border print. You can make it in like a border print, so the pattern's around the bottom and it gets shallow at the top and things. The thing is, currently making the patchwork version and thoroughly enjoying it. Pattern is brilliant and easy to follow, says Sue in Norfolk.
Thank you, Sue.
There you go. That's what you want to hear, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely, yes.
Keep going through for this now. Keep going through at £19 at 50 pence. Say that again. Finally got the waistcoat, says Fran. Have you been waiting for it then, Fran? Waiting for it to come back?
Well, the last couple of times we've done it, it's sold out very quickly. And then I haven't had any myself. I haven't got any myself at the moment. It's only you guys that have got
Okay,
them.
so what we've got left in the show today, that's it.
Yes,
So you do
until
another print
my printer keeps going on holiday, you see.
it's because you're giving too much work.
Obviously,
right?
yes.
It's absolutely flying. I love this pattern. I had a waistcoat, then I couldn't find it again. Definitely had to buy it. Then the trousers as well. Such great value from Jeanette in Cleveland.
Oh, thank you, Jeanette.
We've got the trousers coming up later, and we've got the dress coming
You've
up
basically got your whole winter wardrobe today.
You've got capsule wardrobe today. Capsule wardrobe. Right, how many people in baskets? Okay. There's a queue on the phone lines. There's a queue on the phone lines, and also there's 30 odd of you got it in your basket, so you do need to check out. Now, I just want to clear something up. This is just for me, right?
Yes.
They keep calling them Leicestershire Craft Centre patterns, but I know you are Leicestershire Craft Centre, but your patterns are top stitch made.
They are, and yes, they're not really. No.
No.
So Leicestershire Craft Centre is where I run all my workshops, and we have a little shop.
Yeah.
But then the patterns are my separate design
which
brand.
you sell at the Leicestershire Craft Centre, but it just came up on the menu and I went, that's not right.
I know.
But anyway, we all know it's you. They could just put you now.
They could really, couldn't they? Yeah.
Anyway, you do need to check out double figures. Oh, right. More than half the remaining stock. It's going to sell out. Half the remaining stock is now in baskets. Now, I can't get any more.
No.
Until you print these off, I can't get any more. And how long are you on holiday for?
Oh, well.
And then they'll have to go to the back of the queue.
Well, this is the thing, and yes, he's only a little family business, like I'm a little business. So, you know, I have to give him a good 2-3 weeks lead time for things.
But also, and I'm not giving anything away, well, I am, but I'm not. I saw on her computer this morning her next 2 patterns. I'm not saying what they are. I'm not giving any secrets away. But he'll have to print all those.
Well, yes, they're queuing up. I've warned him, yeah.
And you're not his only customer.
No, not at all, no.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, you can't just ring this afternoon and go, oh, what's he called?
Rob,
I need 200 more of these, 400 more of these. Can't do that. And then you have to wait for him to print them up. Oh, and then when they arrive, they're not all beautifully packaged.
No, we have a little, like, you know, living room factory. My husband helps me pack them all up, yes.
There are 13 left once you've checked out.
We've actually just turned the loft into a small warehouse because you get the folders printed and the instructions and the patterns, and to make it cost effective, I get a lot of folders printed at once, so I have to store those. But we couldn't get in the garage, so I've cleared out the loft and moved all the folder boxes into the loft, so we've got a little warehouse up there.
But now, hasn't the child gone off to university or going off to university?
Henry, yes, he's off to university.
So that's his room.
Yeah, he might have something to say about that.
That's the trouble, isn't it? Like, they're independent.
They do come back.
But yeah, they like to come home as well.
They do,
exactly. Right, these are going to sell out. How many baskets now? Okay, 5 left, right? There's a queue on the phone lines, and there's only 5 more left once you've checked out. Shall I do some fabric and come back to the pattern? Because the pattern's definitely going to sell out. Definitely going to sell out. Right, okay, so let's do the quilted fabric first. The cable fabric, sorry, the cable fabric. Now, this is it easy to, because that's what your pink one's
Yes,
made of there,
yes.
isn't it? Is it easy to work with?
Yes, it is. It's not too floppy and drapey. It doesn't curl up at the edges. I think it's a very nice sort of, if you haven't worked with stretch fabric before, I'd say this is a good introduction.
Yeah. We've got a picture of the one I'm talking about. There it is, look. So, but it looks like you've knitted it.
I know, it's cool, isn't it?
So this is a bundle. This is the white one. This is a bundle. Ivory bundle of 2 metres. So that's enough to make any size, is it?
Yes.
Yep. 2 metres. Do I need lining with this one?
No, you don't. We bind the edges.
Oh, bind the edges. Using it or...
Bias binding I use.
Oh, no, you don't make your own binding. You use the bias binding.
Yes.
Okay, brilliant. 18.90. Oh, wow, 18.99.
For 2 metres.
That can't be right, can it?
That's very good.
So hang on, that's 4 units into 18.99. That's really good value. And it's a long one. You're not thinking, oh, it's a short one like that. 474 half metre. I know. That's the ivory one, the ivory version.
See, that would be lovely for winter with like a polo neck jumper underneath.
Winter white, polo neck jumper, heavy boots, a nice skirt and everything. I've got the other colour, which is like a grey or mushroom.
So that's a bit like the one behind.
Oh,
yes. Similar, same one, yes?
Blimey, how many have you made?
Oh, there's hundreds. Well, we have to make them up in different sizes to test them out, you see.
Of course. There's your grey. It's more... You
not
see,
quite.
over there, that one looks grey.
That looks slightly browner,
but
doesn't it?
this looks mushroomy, doesn't it?
Yes, but it's a nice colour.
Beautiful. There you go. And then we've also got it in the colour that you've got your sample made out of there. Ignore the back. That's the backing you're seeing there. Well, no, because it's a very, very soft look.
That's
Rose.
a gorgeous colour.
The background sangria. This is called Mauve. Mauve. A morning. I love Katharine's patterns. Could you make them for children as well, please? She says. She's got so much on her plate. Oh, it's Gemma's. I promise we say happy birthday to Gemma's
Give
mum.
me 5 or
today.
10 years.
Pauline, happy birthday, my love. Liz says, I love the layer it up waistcoat. Fabulous quick make. I've made the short one in Indian Gota satin and a long one in jacquard jersey. Ooh. And I've gifted it to several friends. How lovely. Brilliant. Right, that's that one there. That's your mauve one there.
I will tell you, John, it is a lovely straightforward pattern because my youngest, Helena, made a corduroy waistcoat for my mum and she did it all herself, following my instructions. No, she didn't ask me anything.
Well, brilliant. So that's that one. Then we've also got this quilted fabric.
This is cool because it's all pre-quilted, isn't it?
Already quilted and lined and everything for you.
So you're going to make that in an afternoon?
Now, I only need to... Oh, because this is for the shorter one.
Yes.
Because there's only 1.5 meters this. You couldn't make the long one out of this.
No, you couldn't.
No, so this is for the shorter one. Either of the shorter ones.
Yes.
Yeah, either of the shorter ones. 1.5 meters, 19.99. That's in the pink. So it's like a broderie anglais, but it's already been quilted for you, cross-hatched. Beautiful. It's very, very... On the telly, that looks a bit washed out. It's a beautiful, warm, gentle pink, that one. Then we've got it in the white. There's your white. Beautiful. 19.99, 1.5 meters. And then we've got the soft blue. It's just the pattern, the physical pattern. Just the physical pattern. Be careful on the blue. There's not very many of the blue ones left. Right, then, when I was doing the prep this morning, because we always kind of get the trolleys out before the guests arrive and everything, and I said, oh, I don't know why these two fabrics here, these aren't for this pattern. And then Katharine and I went, yes, they are, John, because that's what I'm sampling in. Is it velvet?
It is.
Velvet? Now, would I have to line this one?
Yes, we would, yes.
Yeah. Did the navy blue, is this the one that we had navy blue? Did the navy blue lining arrive?
Yeah, I think so.
$24.99. Ambatique Midnight Velvet Fabric Bundle. Obviously, again, that's just do the short one. That's the short one there. And then we've also got this one here, banana leaves. You can just pass me your bits of blue.
Of course.
I don't need them all, just to show the colour. Thank you. Beautiful, that's that one. And then what you've lined yours isn't lining, is it?
It's just cotton, yeah.
The navy blue cotton. Now, Ben's put a bundle together of 2 metres. So, do I need 2 metre lining then?
Yes, because it's narrower.
Narrower, yeah. £15.96. Taking £3 off that for you. Lovely. Now, let's just go back to the pattern, because I've got a horrible feeling the pattern's sold out. Well, it's a good feeling, but not a horrible feeling. But just check on the pattern. Oh, right. There are 11 not checked out. 31 in baskets. Is there still a queue on the phone line? Excuse me. The phone lines are free. The phone lines are free, as in don't cost you anything, but also they're ready to be answered, right? 10 left. 10 left. There's too many people on this. 9 left. Now, this will be the 3rd time it's been on and the 3rd time it's sold out. And you can't get any more. We cannot get any more until... We will bring it back, but not... And you haven't got any...
I haven't got any at the moment. No. No, I shan't be getting any until I will get some for when I go to Ali Pali.
Which is?
Start of October.
So there you go. So that's the earliest that you'll be able to get it. It's from you at Ali Pali in October. I'll stop banging the table, sorry. Annoying, that was. 5 left. It's going to sell out. There it goes. Right, there you go. Goodbye. Well done. Congratulations if you got that. Well, there's still 2. 1 left. 1 left. Right. Now...
You need a little gavel. Like it's like an auction. You need a little gavel.
It's gone, sold out. There used to be a shopping telly called Bid Up, and they would start selling something, and then they'd run over to this little table, and they would do the back, going down, with they had a gavel, and they used to spin it and everything.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Anyway, do you want to demo that first, or go on to the other pattern sale? Do you mind?
I don't mind, no. I'm having a lovely
Now, this one, how many times has this one sold out, right? The Wear Anywhere Pinafore dress. What is this, then?
Well, this is my best-selling pattern ever, really, so far, and is just the most easy wearable garment.
And don't be frightened by this, because I know a lot of people later look at that and go, oh, I can't wear it that short.
Oh, no, that's way too short. I don't know what I was thinking.
No,
there is a longer version, and I wear it longer
Oh, actually,
now.
you've got it on a mannequin.
Yes, here, yes.
That actual dress
So the longer version, which is in the pattern, is sort of mid-calf length.
Yeah.
Yes, much
could
more
you make it longer
appropriate.
as well if you
You
wanted
could
to?
if you wanted to, absolutely.
Or, I mean, you can make it that short and have it as a tunic with your jeans, like a work tunic.
Absolutely.
Or something like that.
Yeah.
It's very, very, very easy to make. Very simple. It's an afternoon's make, isn't it, really?
It is. You haven't even got sizing things with this one because it's sort of small, medium, large.
But it goes from size 4 to 26.
Yes,
but
it does.
within that, you just choose which one you want. Yeah, because it's not fitted, so there's no darts.
No.
No shaping.
No,
That's
no
the front and the
fastenings.
back.
Yeah, there's a front and a back.
Yeah,
because there's slightly different necklines.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, but there's no shaping in it.
Right. And you've got like a vent at the side.
Little vent at the side in the longer version. But
They're flying out.
no
Absolutely
zips, no
flying.
buttonholes, nothing tricky.
So the most challenging thing is, if you've never done it before, is putting bias binding.
Yes. But,
That's
you know.
it. Putting your bias binding on. Now, how are we in the stock of these then?
Well, you have more than I do.
Fine. Okay then. And we've only got 53 left now. 50 and 36 people in baskets. I know. Always like this. Always like this with Katharine. Say that again. Keep going through for that one. What I am going to do is, while you check out, I'm going to do the fabrics. Then I'll come back to the pattern, and then we can do a demo. Because we've got a demo for, even though the waistcoat sold out, we've got a bit of a demo for the waistcoat, and we've got a bit of a demo for the dress. So I'll stop talking in a minute. Right, okay, so...
But you've got some really nice fabrics for
I've
this
got some
Pinafore.
lovely denim. So I've got the pale denim with flowers on it, first of all. Brand new, this one, and it's only $19.99.
For 2.5 metres?
Huh?
For 2.5 metres?
Yes, and how wide is this?
Well, it'll be 150,
Yeah, look.
easily.
Look.
And if you are a small size, you will not need 2.5 metres. You'll be virtually making two pinafores out of that.
Well, there you go. This is to make the largest size, this bundle.
You could make a pinafore and a short waistcoat.
Oh, there you go.
If you're a small size.
For £19.99.
That's amazing.
Hang on, so that's £4 a half metre then. £3.99 a half metre. This is going to sell out. You might need to wash it when it gets there.
Yes.
Okay, there's 4 left once you've checked out. 4 left. I'll move on. Now, I've also got that one in dark as well, look.
Yeah, I like it. I like the dark.
Well, you see, I think dark for winter, light for summer.
Yeah,
Even though it's and it's a good heavy denim as well.
It's nice, yes.
Beautiful, this one. This is your dark blue jacquard denim. What's it look like on the other side?
Is it a reverse?
Yeah. Oh, I'm showing you the back.
I think that's the right side, isn't it? Although you could use either.
I like both of them.
Well, yeah, you could use either.
You see, that one, not so much. I wouldn't use the back of that one so much, right? But I'd definitely use either the back or the front of that one.
So what you could do, if you were making the pinafore in it, use one side for the front and back and then the other side for the pockets.
Oh, yeah. I think that's gorgeous. I've not seen this one before either. 99, I can't believe it's 19.99 because it's 2.5 metres and it's super, super wide. 5 left once you've checked out. I love it. It's got a kind of, now how would I describe this? It looks like somebody's taken a cheese grater. Not in a bad way. No.
A slightly distressed look.
Yes, but no, I tell you what it feels like. It feels like pre-loved. You know, if you
really
unpick
soft.
a dress and wash it and a dress that you've loved for years and years and you make something else out of it.
Yeah.
It's got a drape to it. It's got a kind of like a pre-loved feeling sort of thing. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. We've got another denim here. Now, this will be interesting. Is this the right or the wrong side?
It's slightly darker on the right side, I believe.
Is it? Right, that's the right, that's the wrong. Come on, John. Right, look. There's not that much difference.
Not much
between
difference,
the back
no.
and the front of that one. What have they called it? Abstract. Abstract, that one. $24.99. I don't know what it's reminding me of. Oh, Michael's saying an Enya music video. Smoke on water, mist on water. No, I was thinking like fast horses. On white horses, let me ride away.
We used to have a record of that when I was a child. I used to love that song.
It was a programme on a Sunday morning on the telly.
Was it?
Addams Family.
Oh, we just had, you know how when you used to have those little records?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a whole selection of like children's ones, and that was one of them that we used to listen to.
You recognise that from my singing?
Yeah.
$24.99. How many in baskets? Right, there's 6 left of that one. 6 left. I'll have to let that one go. Right, then I've got some corduroys.
Oh, now I love corduroy.
We love a corduroy. So what whale is this one then? 8, is it? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah. 8 whale. Now, you can't see on there, it's like a really beautiful chocolate.
That's a very nice brown.
I don't really like browns either. But
No.
I love this. It's very warm and gorgeous.
That is a nice shade of
And
brown.
don't be thinking, oh, that'll be difficult to sew together because it's a lovely weight, isn't it? So
Yeah.
it's not going to be, it's not, you know, some corduroys feel like you're sewing cardboard. It's not like that at all. It's really lovely. $22.99 for that bundle, 2.5 metres. And how wide's that one, Ben? The same, 60.
So corduroy pinafores, nice coloured polo necks, your long boots, you're sorted. You don't need anything else, do you, for winter?
144 wide, that one. No, woolly tights.
Well, woolly tights, yes.
Woolly tights. Beautiful. Then we've got it in the purple. We're selling a pattern for a wear anywhere pinafore dress. That's what we're doing. 8 whale purple called. Michael's giving suggestions of other things he'd made for it, you see.
Oh, okay.
We make
You're telling him.
What's the matter, Michael? You're learning, that's all.
We'll make him some purple flares.
Yes. There you go. Oh, can you imagine him in flares? Well, being so short and squat and then little flares at the bottom. Well, I think his hair makes up for it, though, doesn't it, in height-wise? Purple. Purple, that's gorgeous, that colour, isn't it? I really love that colour. And then we've got it in the black. There's the black. Oh, is that the navy blue fabric that we needed? It's too late now. It's nobody's fault, nobody's fault. 22.99. There's a what later on? About me, to get rid of me. Right, pattern. The Wear Anywhere Pinafore dress. Right, there are 16 not checked out and 30 in baskets. The math does not compute. You know the waistcoat, yeah? Yes, you could make a lovely patchwork cave one. Yeah, you can make that out of cave, couldn't you?
Be gorgeous.
Be fantastic. Right, I've got some bindings here, some bias bindings. Now, if you use these ones, to me, they're a bit narrow for me. I like mine a bit wider than that.
Oh, well, I use the narrow one because when you get to the shoulders, if you're not careful, it would be too
right,
big. Yeah.
Okay, got it now then. Got it. The reason behind it all.
There's always method in my madness.
Yep, exactly. So I've got like a wine coloured. Oh, sorry, you put a different colour in. I haven't got scarlet. Oh. That's not scarlet, is it?
No, well, I wouldn't say so.
Yeah, I'm just reading it. It's poly cotton. Hasn't got a colour on it. Right, then which one are you putting in next?
Colour's quite a subjective thing, though, isn't it?
Canary, I'll agree with that one. Yeah, but that's definitely not scarlet.
No.
But that is canary. Or custard. Sue saying, loving the purple cord. Remind me when I made purple hot pants for my GCSEs. Oh. Oh, that means she's not as old as me because she did GCSEs and I did O-levels.
I was the very first year of GCSEs.
Oh, were you?
Yes.
I think I must have left school by then. Right, then... Oh, mind you, I was a teacher, so I was...
You should have been teaching
What
them.
year did they come in? What year did you do your O-levels then?
Must have been like 88.
Oh, no, I wasn't a teacher anymore.
You'd been and done it.
I'd been a teacher, done that, then went to Wimbledon School of Art. Anyway, there's your, what colour's that one? Banana. Cream. Banana. Right, okay. So, what are we starting with? We're going to do a bit of we've got half an hour, so we're fine.
Okie
Do a
dokie.
bit on the waistcoat, which is sold out. Then we'll do a bit on the dress, which is sold out.
Okay. So, I have cut out my waistcoat here, the medium version. And because we've got the lovely velvet and we've got a pattern on it, I have pattern matched my pockets. Could you tell they were there? So I was going to explain to you how to do that. And there was enough out of the bundle that we had to do that. So you should manage it.
Right.
So the way that I did it was, so cut your fronts and your backs out first. And then from the fabric that's left, because your pocket's going to go on like this with the right angle, like that. And you can work out where the edge of your pocket comes to. Then you can find on your piece of fabric the same part. So then when you pin it on and you've cut it out, it should hopefully match quite nicely. So you can't really tell there's one there, can you?
No, exactly.
No,
but you're going to put a binding on the
I'm going to line this
line
pocket because this is the lined one. So you shouldn't actually, if I get my lining right, see the lining either.
No.
No.
Let's see then.
When you do the other side, remember to flip your pocket. So you've got a mirrored pair.
Yeah.
So I've got my linings as well. Okay, so
But also it looks nice if you've got another fabric. I'm not saying use that blue cotton.
Yeah.
The pattern looks lovely as a solid pattern. Just go to that, go above. That, no, the
Yes,
pocket
you
would
could.
look lovely in a solid colour as well, wouldn't it, on the
Absolutely.
front? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's it.
Totally. I mean, on the patchwork one there, the pockets aren't matched at all. I didn't, you know, when you're really like getting it out your last bit of fabric, which is what I did with that one, but it still looks okay.
No, it looks lovely, yeah.
So you're going to put your lining and your pocket together. And we're going to pin it up. And we're going to stitch, not stitching the whole thing, else you won't be able to turn it round. So we're going to stitch the side and the curve and across like that, because this part gets sewn into the thing. The pattern has a 1 centimetre seam allowance.
Oh no, Sue said, oh no, I might be wrong, I'm older than you. You definitely didn't. You might have done CSEs. When I did my O-levels, there was also another exam that other people took, which was called the CSE. And then they all changed into GCSEs, didn't they?
That is true.
Much later. Or did the 11 plus as well, yeah? Well, they're doing it again now. It's come back in, hasn't it? Or certain schools make you do the 11 plus, don't they?
Well, there are still some grammar schools in some counties that you can sit the 11 plus for.
Oh,
yeah.
is that, okay.
Yeah.
So is that like your entry exam almost?
Yes.
Because when they were choosing my school, I did my 11 plus. We all did the 11 plus at school to go to the grammar school, but my mum wanted me to go to the King's School, which was like the posh boys' school, which I didn't want to go to. But and we had to go and do on a Saturday morning. You had to go and do an entry exam.
Yeah, well, private schools still have entrance exams.
Oh, do they?
Yes. Yeah, and then some places like Warwickshire, they still have an 11 plus.
Oh, do they?
For
There's
some
a
grammar
school
schools.
in near where we used to be at Rocks and Co. I can't remember. Is it Warwick Grammar for Boys or something like that? And then my friend Abid, his daughter's just got into the girls' school. Is it in Shottery in Stratford-upon-Avon? That's a private school, isn't it? Oh, Christine says, morning, Catherine. She had that single too.
We had all sorts of ones. So we had one, a mouse lived in a windmill in Old Amsterdam.
Oh, yeah,
we had one with that on as well. I used to like that one.
Did you have Nobody Does It Like the Dollops do?
No, I don't know that one. So my mum always used to play music when she was ironing, and we'd have certain records. So like she liked Nat King Cole and Ella Fitzgerald. So I learned lots of those. And then we had various musicals that we used to listen to, like definitely had Mary Poppins. I remember that one.
Sound Music. That was only.
Oh yeah, we had Sound of Music. Maybe it was Sound of Music, not Mary Poppins. And then later on, Phantom of the Opera.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah. So I'm snipping off my corners and I'm just snipping into the curve so that it turns it round really nicely. Like so. And we can turn this through. And give it a press.
Now, how do you press that iron?
This velvet.
Iron, that velvet.
I'm not sure, I haven't tried it yet. I'm going to press it on the lining side,
Okay.
just in case. I don't want to melt it.
But it's all polyester, so you should be fine. But sometimes when you press velvet, if you've got a spare bit of velvet, put a piece of velvet down, then put the velvet right sides together and press, and then the nap from the velvet will sit with the nap from the velvet, and that creates your own velvet board. Now, there's one of these blue fabrics you might need to wash before you use it because there's dye coming out.
Yes, the denims nearly
denim.
always do that, don't they? Yeah. So you could top stitch that if you want to. I'll leave that up to you. And then we're going to pop it on and we're going to tack it in place around the corner here.
Sue says, my youngest confessed recently she deliberately failed her 11 plus so she could stay at school with her friends. I did that with the King's School exam. On the second one, I just knew I didn't want to go there. At 11, I don't know how I had the...
You just knew it wasn't your place?
I just knew. Well, they made me eat fish and chips for my lunch, and I didn't eat fish at that point.
Oh, okay.
And they made me eat it. And Anyway, that was by the by. But it was. I just knew I didn't want to go, so I didn't do. Well, I sat in the second exam.
didn't try?
Didn't try. Didn't wrote my name. Didn't write anything else. Not thinking anybody would ever find out. And then my mum and dad knew one of the teachers there, and he came round a few weeks later and said, "Why did John not even?" And so I got into so much trouble. Thank you very much indeed.
But it worked out all right in the end.
It what?
It worked out all right in the end.
It
It
all
always
does.
does.
It all does, yeah.
Yes.
Is your Henry getting excited about going to university then?
Yes, I think so. I think he's a bit nervous as well.
Of course.
You know, he's quite a homeboy, but he's not going very far away.
Well, no.
And I've told him he can ring me up every day if he needs to.
Yeah, he will do for the first 3 days, and that'll be it then.
I think he'll be fine.
Yeah, of course he will.
And I think we'll be like, is he still alive?
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
sort of thing.
No, it'll be when
Yes.
it's like, Mum, I've run out of money.
Yeah, that too.
Or, Mum, can I bring a bag of washing home?
I've got to make him his laundry bag, yeah. That's one of my jobs
Oh.
next week.
Has
But
he got a
he-
quilt to go with?
Yeah. What to...
No, because hang on, you make them for their 18th. Don't you make quilts for your kids? Though?
He has got, yeah, Henry had got a quilt for his 18th, but I don't think he'll take that one. My mum knitted him a really nice blanket to take.
Oh.
Like squares, yeah.
Oh, how,
So-
the thing is, right, it's only when you're older you just realise how special those times are.
I know.
'Cause I just went off to college and was like, yeah, I'm at college now. Yeah, I'm doing a degree.
I loved uni.
Oh, no,
I'd go back tomorrow
So
and be
would
a
I.
student.
Well, so would I. Except when Alex, my niece, was looking at universities, I went to look at Warwick University with her, and we went to a lecture.
Oh, yeah.
And I've got a degree in English, right?
Yeah.
And I thought, within 2 minutes, I was like, I'm lost. You've lost me completely. And Alex was like, wasn't that interesting? I was like, I didn't understand a word of it. So, no, I couldn't go back now, but I'd love to.
I think I'd appreciate the work side of it a lot more now. But yeah, I'm excited for him.
Yeah.
I really am. I think it's harder work for kids these days.
Oh, yeah.
They work them really hard for their degrees, but it's good. It's all good.
Yeah, no, it's brilliant.
So I've pinned the pocket on. I'm going to stitch the top along here and the side, so it's nice and secure. And make sure I reinforce it well at the point where you're going to put your hand in, because you might, well, maybe not the velvet one, but if you've made a patchwork one, you might wear it on your dog walks or in the garden. And if you put things in, you don't want the pockets to come away.
No, the velvet one's more of a let's meet the girls for lunch sort of thing, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit glam. I like it.
So you're just stitching the pocket on?
I am, yes. So just nice and close to the edge. I'm using the notch on the foot to get it in the right place. So I'm stitching that on there, and then I'm just going to put it on a bigger stitch and tack round the bottom edges to hold them in place.
Okay.
Do you know what I'm excited about, John? So I've got, as I showed you, some new patterns. All my new patterns, everything's got pockets, and they're all different. Every pattern I'm doing's got a different style of pocket.
Going through that
I love a pocket, yes. But I'm really liking that I'm inventing. Well, not inventing, but
inventing
doing.
the pocket.
I have invented one, but doing new pockets. It's quite exciting.
Oh.
Got to have a pocket.
Have you got any new classes coming up?
Yes. So we've got Kath's going to be doing some really nice.
Katharine McBean?
Yes, some nice things for us. So with how to design from your bodice block.
Wow.
Things like that. Well, she's a very talented lady.
We love her, by the way.
I know.
We absolutely love her.
I love Kath.
Oh, no, you do.
Yeah.
You do, but,
Brilliant. I think she's on Monday.
Oh, when I'm on my holidays.
Yes.
Oh, no, she did text me. She did text going, which of these days can you do? And I said, I can't do any of those days.
So, so she's doing some nice new things. What else have we got? We've got some different things, like some pottery classes. They're new. And
If
resin
you want to
jewellery.
find out about this, where's the best place to go and find out?
You can go on my lovely website, Leicestershire Craft Centre.
That's it?
.co.uk. If you Google it, you'll find it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a Facebook page as well.
Yes, and Instagram and all those things, yeah.
So who does all of that for you then?
So I have about 20 different tutors that come in
Right.
and teach their specific, their speciality. So I've got some hilarious silversmithing tutors, two sisters, and
What about your glass?
the glass. I do the glass fusion.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I've learned how to do that.
So it's like you pick what you like best. I like to.
Yeah, I only teach things that I like. I've got a lovely new crochet tutor and watercolours. Well, artists, so lots of really talented
So it's
people.
not
It's
just
really
sewing,
nice.
it's all sorts.
Not just sewing, lots of nice different.
So now, when you have the painting people in, they tidy up properly for the sewers on the next day.
Yeah, I do quite a lot of cleaning. It has to be said.
From here, having hobby maker in here in the evening. When you
Yes.
come in the morning, there's always paint or glitter or something.
There's a lot of cleaning because you don't want the worst was we had an oil painting taster and there was a little tiny bit of oil painting got on someone's patchwork.
Wow.
I was like scrubbing it with the washing up liquid. We got it out, but so I do a lot of cleaning.
Yeah.
More cleaning at the craft centre than at home for sure. So imagine I put my other pocket on there.
Yeah.
Look, you can't tell it's on. It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then we're going to put it together at the shoulders. But yeah, we're just getting into the autumn term and regular classes again, which is nice.
When do your Christmas decorations go up? Well, you got Halloween first.
Start of December. Well, to be honest, there's so much in the craft centre already.
Yeah.
To like add Christmas decorations to it, it's like I find it a bit stressful.
Maybe
There's not
just
really
like
room.
a bowl of baubles.
I usually put things in the windows. Yeah. And obviously we've got lots of nice Christmas classes.
Yeah.
So we get quite Christmassy, which is good.
It's frightening, isn't it? Because it's dark and cold. Like I've got my shorts on again today, but I think today will be the last day I wear shorts to work.
Well, this morning it was the first really dark morning when the alarm went off, and I woke up and I just thought, oh, this is it now till like end of March.
Isn't that funny? I had it wasn't when the alarm went off, it was when I was actually driving. And there's one road that joins two villages, and in the winter it gets, because it doesn't get gritted or anything, and it's a hill, and it gets really slippy, and a lot of people get caught out going down this hill. And I suddenly thought, oh, I've got all that to come.
Yeah.
The slippy road and the...
It's hard in the winter.
Yes.
It is hard.
5:30 in the morning.
We all do very well to come and be so cheerful in the winter. I've managed to do that.
We should do the afternoons.
Yeah.
You should work. No, because then we'd be driving home in the dark then, wouldn't we? So I'd rather drive here in the dark.
I think you're right. I've done that thing that you often do where you forget you've put it on the tacking stitch.
Oh.
So we'll just go over it on a normal size stitch.
I think what we'll do is we'll just give them the date for the dress, only because I'm just looking at the time, so we've only got like...
Oh,
12 minutes
okay.
left.
Yes. Yeah, no problem. I've done the dress lots of times.
If you've got any questions about the dress that you want to ask Katharine direct, send them in now. But we'll also give you, Ben will give you the dates of when we've made the dress in the past so that you can go and watch it on YouTube.
And we'll press those seams open and nice and flat. And I am just going to put my iron on top because I haven't got a spare bit of velvet. We'll see what happens. Oh, it's all right. It's all right.
Oh, no, I think it's fine. Loads of people, everyone that buys that velvet loves it, yeah.
It's got a lovely soft feel to it, hasn't it?
And also, like I always say, when you have like the cotton velvets, when you sew, your presser foot leaves like a ridge on the, you know, or if you have to unpick anything, it's obvious. Whereas with this, it doesn't mark or anything like that.
No, and it also, because some velvets really shed when you cut them, and this one doesn't, does it? So I have done the same thing with the lining. Now, if you wanted to make it reversible, you could put pockets on the lining before you sew it all together. That is a possibility.
Oh yeah, so you, basically you've made the whole of the front, the whole of the jacket, the whole of the waistcoat twice.
Yes.
And then you're just going to bag it out all.
We are.
Yeah.
So we're going to put right sides together, and we are going to stitch Everything except the side seams.
I was going to say, where do you leave?
Everything except the side seams. So we'll pin all the way around.
Be careful with the cable knit mauve fabric. There's only 6 of those bundles left.
So is your suitcase packed?
No.
Well,
Not the whole weekend.
You've only got to throw your Speedos in anyway.
Yeah,
haven't
my
you?
thong. And my flip-flops. Except I've got to think about, because I land when I come back, and I'm not thinking about the end of my holiday, but I land at midnight.
Oh, it's going to be cold.
And it's going to be cold and miserable. So do I leave a hoodie in my car?
So you need one hoodie.
Huh?
You need one hoodie.
I need one hoodie for there, because it starts getting chilly, even in Kefalonia in the evenings. And we go do big walks to the village and everything, so I need a hoodie for that. But I was thinking like a heavier hoodie in the back of the car, in the boot, for when I get off the aeroplane and get in the car. 'Cause it's freezing.
Oh. Well, don't think about that.
No,
think
no,
of the
I'm
nice,
just trying to be
nice
practical.
warm. I've booked my summer holiday for next year already.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. Well, my husband has, yeah.
Where are you going?
Well, we're going back to Portugal.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, we've booked our flights already. We were all so fed up when we got home. We're like, oh, let's book it. And then we've got it to look forward to.
Oh, no, it's nice. So when are you going?
July.
Oh, fine. Yeah. Well, yeah, because people are buying my cruise, and that's not till next October.
You've got to have things to look forward to. As we, I don't know, it's this time of... Some people really like autumn, and I like it when it's all crisp and sunny.
Sunny, yeah.
But when it's a bit rainy, like it has been, it just makes you feel like, oh, it's a long old slog till Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah, except it'll be here at no time.
15 Fridays. Well,
it'll be 14 now.
It'll be 14 now.
Today?
I believe so, yes.
So it's 14 Fridays till Christmas. Morning, John. Just back from dropping my sister-in-law off at hospital. She's having a hip replacement. Oh, being done by a robot.
Oh, wow.
Well, you see, my brother said that about a friend that went I told you about little Paul. And I was telling my brother about it. And he said, oh, had he had that operation done in our hospital, it would have been done by a robot.
That's amazing, isn't it?
What? I don't even trust a car that parks itself. I'm not going to trust a robot to cut me open.
I believe that the surgeons are kind of there making sure it's all right. I don't think they just leave you to it, leave it to it.
Go in, they put you to sleep and then they leave and have a
No, I don't think so. Well, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty certain.
Oh, yeah, I hadn't even thought about it. Oh, imagine. Anyway, let's not go there.
Because I've seen like on social media sort of videos of surgeons practicing with the
Your algorithm
with the
must be weird.
Well, it's weird what comes up on you or whatever, isn't it?
You see, because I think that might be my next, because my telly now, I love 999 Police Interceptors, Ambulance Frontline. I'm going through that phase at the moment. Maybe I'll go on to operating theatre.
Well,
no, I'd be rubbish at that.
It'll be because I've talked about, someone having a hip replacement or something.
Well, we've both mentioned it now, so
yeah.
we'll both have it, yeah.
Doesn't matter what you talk about, it'll be there.
No, it's so funny because I mentioned something on air the other day, something nothing to do with sewing or anything like that. When I got back to the dressing room, that Facebook had adverts for what I'd been talking about.
So weird. Do you not find, though, sometimes you think, you see something and you think, I haven't even talked about that. I've just thought it and it's there.
It's picked it up, yeah.
That's weird. Like...
Oh, how does it know what you bought? Like, I've had a bit of phlegm just recently and everything like that. Yeah, but I haven't been on the internet to do that. I just went to Boots and bought my Centrium sort of thing, so...
I know, but if you're like in their, if you've got one of their cards or on their, everyone knows what everyone's doing.
Well, this is why police interceptors, they're ANPR cameras and everything like that. And you just think, oh, and they go, there's a grey Audi with a soft top. The man driving it has done this. And you're like, how do they know? How do they know that? Do you know what I mean? It's fascinating, but terrifying at the same time.
Yeah. We probably shouldn't think about it too hard.
What does terrify me is how many people are driving without a licence, without an MOT and without insurance. Every person they seem to stop.
Really?
And I'm like, but I pay mine.
Yeah, well, me too.
Anyway, that's by the by. Hello, John and Katharine. I've never done clothes, but would love to try this. Unfortunately, I decided after it's sold out. Oh, Viv.
Oh, Viv.
Viv, if you want the dress pattern, Viv, you can get that directly from Katharine. She's got a few left.
And I'll be at Ali Pally and Glasgow. I'm going to Glasgow this year.
are you?
I know. Nice. And the Creative Craft in Birmingham. I'll be
you at that one?
Yeah.
I'm there on the Saturday.
Yes, I shall be at all those shows in the autumn, and I will have my patterns there as well. And once
so that's Birmingham, Glasgow, and where was the other one?
Ali Pally.
Ali Pally, yeah. Lovely. So London, Birmingham, Glasgow. You're doing the whole country then.
Feels like it, doesn't it? I know.
You need to do one down in Cornwall as well.
No, I don't think I do. I think it's. I don't know. I'm quite nervous about driving as far as Glasgow in a van, but we'll see how it goes. You don't know till you try, do you?
Exactly. But
Helena's coming with me. We're having a road trip.
Yep. Oh, Susan's just booked onto one of your classes.
Oh, how exciting. What are you coming to do?
No, hang on, I've read it wrong. Sorry. Just booked onto a class with Kaffe next January.
Oh.
Glad I bought the bundle today. Can't wait to pick the fabrics out. Oh, but she's going to make the waistcoat.
Oh, brilliant. That'll be lovely.
Brilliant.
I'm so busy chatting, I've pinned the wrong bit, and then I'll be sewing up the wrong bit.
That's all right.
Top tip, don't pin bits you're not going to sew.
No, exactly.
So
you're saying all the way around
I'm going to go
apart
all
from the sighting?
Yes. I know, I'm not going to get it very far, am I? But we'll show what we can.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Is there anything I need to recap while Katharine's stitching that? Right, everything basically sold out. Just check with the fabrics. Now, if you want to make this out of Kaffe, we've still got a few of the Kaffe bundle left. Okay, the break will be my interview with Kaffe, just so you know. There it is. You're saving £40. We sold everything, Katharine, so we're not taking anything away from Katharine. Oh, right. The Kaffe bundle, there are now 26 people in baskets. I haven't got that many more than 26 of the bundles, so be careful. And I don't know how many of the single fabrics might have sold out, right? So if any of those sell out, we can't remake the mega bundle. We'll have a look. We'll carry on with Katharine, but we'll have a look for it.
So the Kaffe fabric, it would work for the waistcoat, it would also work for the blouse.
Oh, coming up later. Right, but you need more than... Oh.
If you were buying it by metering.
Yes, I know, but you've also got that, not here today, but on your website, you've got that blouse that you made out of Kaffe fabric, which is made out of...
Oh, my chic shirt. Yeah.
The chic shirt, right?
Amazing.
You bought the bundle, because how do you need like 4 or 5 half meters for that?
Yes, you would easily do it.
Well, yeah, there's 48 fabrics.
Yeah, you could have multiple ones, absolutely.
Yeah, no, exactly. Oh, this is nice and relaxing. It's like the calm before the storm, isn't it? Got Craft Yourself Stupid coming up next. That's always nice. Rude, she says. Rude. Well, it's anything but quiet, is it, your hours, really? Actually, should we try and do it quiet today? Do you and me together? Let's be quiet. If that, 5 minutes, yeah. Katharine, what are you doing in your second 2 hours today?
I am doing my beautiful blouse.
Yeah, which I love, I absolutely love. And at the Festival of Quilts, how many people, because you all know how much I love that blouse coming up, right? How many people came and go, look, I'm wearing Katharine's blouse. Look, I've made Katharine's blouse in this. Look, it's all right, I'll just talk to the sewing machine, it's fine. I've got Katharine's blouse on. Look at me. I've been to show Katharine my blouse. I've had a picture taken with Katharine wearing the blouse. We've got that blouse. We've got that blouse coming up. And what was your other thing?
My totally flattering trousers.
Yes, totally. There they are. Now, the thing is, you saw how quickly the 2 patterns from this show sold out. I would go during the break. I would go to pre-order and start ordering your patterns from those 2 hours. Because are they in the same boat as well? Like, as in, when they're gone, they're gone.
Small quantities, yes. I don't hold huge amounts of stock.
Well, no, I mean, but when we say small quantities, we're talking hundreds. We're not talking like 20s or 30s.
So if I just very quickly explain, because I haven't got time to sew it all. So you've sewn all the way around the neck and bottom. You sew round your armholes and you sew round the back bottom edge. And then the whole thing will pull through the sides and through these shoulder bits. You'll be able to pull it all through to the right side.
Right.
And then Then you stitch your side seams together. So you stitch your outers and then very little bit of hand stitching to stitch your lining together. So it's a really lovely, simple, easy make. If you're making the patchwork one, you just bind it like you bind a quilt. So if you haven't done dressmaking but you've made a quilt, you can make that waistcoat easily.
Exactly. Right, thank you, Katharine. We'll see you in an hour's time.
Okay.
Have a nice break. Don't go anywhere. We've got some amazing things. Craft yourself silly now. There's wadding that's this fat. There's wadding coming up that's this fat. There's these gorgeous, well, you'll see. Go and have a look on pre-order, but there's loads of really, really lovely batik-y things and everything coming up. Now, is it this hour or the second hour with that weird... USB? Oh, go and look on pre-order. There's the most weird USB. It's lovely, but weird. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
What we've done on Sewing Street, we've taken 5 of the quilts from your book and made them into kits that we're going to sell. So those are the ones I thought I'd ask you about. So the first one is flower boxes. So I really like, you use the checkmate fabric for the sashing strips.
Yeah.
You're trying to remember what it is? No. So
I can't tell you how excited I am this morning because normally Rebecca Reed gets to do these and eventually, at last, I'm here with the gorgeous Kaffe with his new book. We're at Festival of Quilts and I know you're pushed for time and everything, so I just want to get straight on with it. First of all, how are you?
I'm very good.
You're looking
Very
good. You're looking good. Right. Why Camden Town?
Because it was the most colorful part of London. And, you know, this wonderful bohemian area. It took me back when I first arrived in this country, the hippies were just ruling the roost. And so everybody was going around in the most incredible, exotic, colorful clothes, and the Beatles were riding high. And it's like that. It's like, it's the youth of today has rediscovered their wonderful, the pink hair, you know, the wonderful outfits, the crazy jewelry. And then murals everywhere in this whole area of Camden Town. So our quilts were right at home with these fantastic fantasy murals.
I know, because I'm the same as you. When I first moved to London, Camden Town was the first place I had to go and visit. And what I love about it is it sums up your quilts because there's something for everybody. Everybody can be free, everyone can be, it's completely inclusive, and everybody can be what they want to be. So if they want pink hair, you have pink hair, and nobody bats an eyelid. If you want to still be a punk with a Mohican, you can still do that, can't you? Sure. And the fact that your quilts all fit in so beautifully with the vibrant colours and everything. So how did you go about designing the quilts for the book then?
Well, what I decided was color is the most important thing to me, and I wanted to show people in a very demonstrative way how color affects a design. So I took some very basic designs, like bordered diamonds is one of my favorite quilts, and I did it in 3 different colorways, or 4 different colorways, I can't even remember now. But I did a lot of different colorways on each design, so that you saw how reds affected that design, how blues affected that design, how pastels and grays affected. And so it was a kind of, I mean, people who are astute are going to really get into how to transform a quilt into their own personal color scheme.
So it's like a lesson, as well as just loving it and enjoying making a quilt. Subconsciously, we're going to learn, oh, that blue means this, or that goes beautifully with that.
And how does that basic design totally change when it's in a cold colorway or a hot colorway?
So what can I find in quilts in London then? What am I going to find in this book?
It's a wonderful lesson in how to play with colors, and hopefully people will just take the idea of what's in this book and just start playing, take those same patterns and do it in their own personal colors.
And there's patterns for actual quilts in here, aren't there?
Oh yes, for sure, for sure.
And how to make them like complete patterns.
Oh
and
yes,
everything.
oh yes. No, nothing is left to chance.
No, exactly.
Everything is spelled out for you.
And also, you've obviously you've chosen the fabrics that have gone in here, but you don't mind if somebody goes, oh, I like that green economy, but I want to do it in pink or something like that.
Exactly. No, I love that. I mean, that's what I live for, is to see, where people take our idea and run with it.
Yeah.
But also, the ideas in here are quite basic and very simple. I like a simple square, a simple diamond, and how you just take that and you just play with it until it's just, so juicy and exciting.
Thank you ever so much for spending time with us. It's always a joy, and we always love at Sewing Street. We always love when we know the new Kaffe is coming in. So listen, thank you so much indeed, and I'll see you same time, same place next year.
Lovely.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
I just realised, right, don't take the wrong way, she's actually standing on, but I was about to say, oh, we haven't got the box. We haven't got the box.
I am already
She's
on
already
the
on
box,
the box, everyone on the box, right. Teresa,
like to see none
will
on
tell
the
you about
box.
the sewing machine that
There.
Katharine used. Yeah. How tall are you?
I'm going to say 5 foot, but
Yeah,
I'm probably
you're
not.
No. Listen, Barbara Windsor was 4'11" and she was taller than you.
Oh, was she?
Yeah.
Okay.
What size shoes have you got?
3.
Yeah, she was a 2.5, yeah.
Okay.
To sell nice ones in Gina shoes, that's where she's
Do they?
like her shoes
Okay.
from. Anyway, welcome.
Lovely tip, thank you.
You're welcome. I can't imagine you in the shoes that she used to wear somehow.
No. Well, I used to have like a lot of heels and things.
Yeah.
And then you get to a stage where you just think, can't be bothered with that.
And it's cute. It's cute being the little one. Anyway, should we do that? We got some fantastic things in your 2 hours today, haven't we?
Yes, so we've done kind of a best of.
Right.
We've brought, there's a lot, so there'll not be a huge amount of demos today. We will demo some things, but I've brought an awful lot of stuff today.
When she said, like, we were doing the prep earlier, and I said, Is this the both the hours? No, we're still on the first hour, so we will be having a romp through everything.
A lot of the things that we've had on, not here previously, but previously in other iterations.
Forms, yes.
And it's things that we've never had a chance to bring here, so we've kind of brought a whole load.
And we've got all sorts. We've got waddings, we've got batiks, we've got quilt kits, we've got brilliant Bargello interfacing things and everything like that. So there's something for everybody. We've got these 2 quilt kits as well.
Yep.
So what is this then?
So these are honor rolls that we've done, but we've done them in batiks. We've kind of pulled out a swatch of each of them down the bottom here, so you can kind of see how they are.
Yeah.
But these are 2.5 inches wide, and they are 10 metres long. So it's shorter than our usual ones, but absolutely kind of fantastic batik colour. So this is the purple option that we've got here.
So I'm getting 40 metres, basically.
Yes, you're getting 40 metres there. So maybe if you're, I mean, obviously you can make quilts in their own right, but for binding and for borders and things, these are already pre-cut for you, so they're an absolute no-brainer in time.
Now, you need to be careful, because when Hayley's on, we normally sell things by the 100. We haven't got by the 100.
No, none of these are by the hundreds, because we've brought you kind of a really big variety today.
Yes, exactly. $49.95. You do get 10 metres, 10 metres, 10 metres, 10 metres. It's 2.5 inches wide. It's laser cut, so it's perfectly cut.
Yes, so we cut these so they're, you know, absolutely perfectly straight for you. And then down below here, you don't get these bits. These bits are just to kind of show you an example of what the patterns are, because otherwise we're opening them all and winding them all back up, and that takes all the time.
Exactly, and also it does show you that you're getting very different. They'll work together.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it's all very well showing that, but you kind of go, well, you know, but they are very, very different.
So they're very, very different patterns. We do have a handful of coordinating ones in the 5-inch square.
Yep.
And the 2.5-inch square, which we'll come to later as well, that one's got all of the colours that we're going to show you.
So I've got these coming up later.
Yes, so that'll
be that one. And that'll be the greeny one we've got, and that's that one.
Yes, so I'll hang on to them
you
for
hang
later.
on to all those.
And
we've
that
got
one's
those coming up. We've got
every
those coming
single
up.
one in there.
So basically, we've got 5-inch squares, very limited 2.5-inch squares, and design rolls, basically.
Yes.
Strip rolls. $49.95, that's that one. Loads in baskets. Let's go on to the blue one next.
Yes, so this one's got blues with it. I mean, I've been making a sample with these, so as you can see, the bits that I have left are not quite as large. So, it actually fits better on the screen though. So happy days. I'll turn around so you see more of the pattern and less of the stickers. There we go.
Lovely. $49.95. You get 40 metres. Remember, 40 metres. Beautiful patterns, aren't they?
Yeah. So this one actually is more. I don't know if you can see it on there. It's more of a kind of palm tree print on that one.
Yeah. If we hadn't cut that one up, we might have seen that one.
Well, yes, but I've made a lovely sample, which I'll show you in a minute.
Oh, okay. Gorgeous. $49.95. Check out. Lots of you got it in your baskets. Lovely.
The next one?
Yep.
That's a good idea. It's like pocket squares for them, isn't it?
Exactly. There you go. Then they won't all get muddled up. Then this gorgeous. What colourway is this?
This one's pink.
Say it as it is.
Well, you know, we don't like to make things too complicated.
No.
I think some of these are the wrong way round. Yeah, a bit brighter that way up.
There you go.
So this one's the pink option. So you've got all of the pinks in there. So you've got from your really kind of soft baby pinks through into your kind of fuchsias and magentas and more of a kind of candy pink in this one.
I love the fact on that one you've got that juxtaposition or whatever it's called, that blue jumping out.
All of these you could easily mix and match two sets together and it would look amazing.
$49.95, you get 40 metres, remember, 40 metres, she's moving on. 40 metres.
We've got to, John. There's a lot to get through.
Exactly. Right, lovely. Next. 5-inch squares.
5-inch squares. So, I mean, we've seen all of the colours. These ones have got an extra one. Which colour do you want to do first?
Ben, which one first? Pink first. Ooh.
Okay. So that's all of these. Plus... I didn't bring my bag in. Plus, there's another one in here, which is more of a kind of... it's in there. Can I have that one? Just this one. It's in here.
Okay.
I think it is this one. Let's go.
$8.99. How many do I get? 20 5-inch squares for £8.99.
Yes, you've got 5 designs, you've got 4 of each
Right.
in there. So
Oh, that's brilliant. Because sometimes you open these things, you've got one, and you get one of your favourite one, and then 4 that you don't really like
Yes,
so much.
so no, there's
So I get-
even numbers of everything.
4 of those, 4 of those, 4
Four
of
of
those, 4
those.
of those, and 4 of another one.
4 of that one.
Wow. £8.99? I know, £8.99 for 20 5-inch squares. Again, they're cut by a laser, aren't they? No,
no,
cutting.
squisher.
Cutter machine. But they are
We
a
have
full
the
5-inch.
we have the squisher, and then we have the lasers, and then we have like it's like a big circular saw that cuts those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So this is
all
the
sorts.
squisher.
Squisher, yes.
£8.99.
Technical
Right, be
terms.
careful. They're going to sell out. There's way too many people got those in their basket. So I'll move
Well, we'll
that
do
one
the
over
blue.
there.
This purple one actually is the next one.
Okay.
So that comes with
Do you need one of these?
this
you've got that
one.
Plus.
So it comes with that plus all of those. See, that way. All of those.
Didn't you not write? You were going to write down blue, purple, and pink, Ben.
Yeah, yeah.
But
this
they've
one's
got funny
definitely
names,
purple.
haven't they?
Have,
Bangani.
yes.
Bangani.
I think because we did these with Coloricious, which is our kind of other brand that does all the wooden stamps.
Right.
So we've kind of brought them, stepped them across because we thought, well, why do they get all the fun? We want the nice things as well. So yeah, we've brought them across from there, and that's why they've got funny names because they're not funny names, they're
Unusual,
Indian names, and I think that actually means purple in some Indian language.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure which one.
Yeah. Beautiful. They're going to sell out single figures in that one.
Is
Thank
that
you.
one? And then the
Right, now
next
we've got the
one
bluey one, or greeny one.
comes with this colour.
Right, so you do
Oh, yes.
get a full 5-inch square.
Yes, you
of
do
all
get
of
full
them.
5-inch squares. I've been making samples up in the
Yeah.
green room, so that's why I don't have as many large pieces left. So that one is that one.
Just shows you within one sheet
Yeah.
the colour
Oh,
variation,
absolutely.
doesn't it?
They vary so much between them.
Be careful. I've got a few more of this one, but not many. £8.99. You get 20. Oh, okay. There's 3 left once you've checked out. 3 left once you've checked out on that one. You do need to be quick on all of these.
And then in the last one, can I have my squares back, please, John?
Oh yes.
Thanks. In this last one, which is the 2.5-inch one, you are getting all of those.
Right. We keep going through for that one. Keep going through for your greeny one.
And have the pink ones as well.
Oh, honestly.
I'm very demanding today.
All right. Yeah.
And those ones as well, because they're all in there.
Oh, what? Oh, so this isn't just one colourway.
No, this is all of them.
Oh, and these are 2.5 honey buns. Or whatever
Yeah,
they're
I think
called.
the 2 of each. Shall we check?
You switched us off, Michael.
Shall we check?
Yeah.
Shall we check? I think there's. Oh no, there is 2 of each. That looks the same one. Is that a different one? Is that the same one?
Who cut these?
Steve-O.
Steve-O.
That's more or less what happens, yes. Yeah, there is. I think there's 2 of each of these.
Yeah, because how many of these are there? How many are in there? 24 pieces.
Well,
There's 24 pieces
Yes,
there.
so that's right. There's 2 of each.
Yeah.
In there then, because there are 12 different ones.
Yeah, and
there's
2 of each.
2 of each.
24. Look at the price. Now, can I just say, this is where we're brilliant here, because you pay 1p for the whole day, right? So no matter how, you might have already checked out and think, oh, I wanted those, why didn't I wait? This way, you can check out, combine your order, check out, combine your order, check out, and it's £4.95 for the whole day.
So you can mix and match any of these that we've shown you. So you could put the 5-inch squares with the 2.5 inches,
Yep.
with the rolls. It will all work together.
Now, they're absolutely, properly flying out. Properly flying out. Since from looking down there to looking up to you, 25 have gone. They're going that quickly.
This is probably the only thing that we've got a reasonable stock on.
Just as well, really, because they're absolutely flying out. But remember, now, so once they've gone, is that it then?
Yeah, once they've gone, because we'll get a new collection of batiks in.
Yes.
With the batiks, we only do, a certain collection.
Yeah, because they're not your core. They're not your core, are they? Because
they're-
your normal rolls, you can get those over.
Yeah. We do those over and over again. But these are like a little special edition one that we do for Coloricious.
Okay, how many baskets?
When they're gone, they're gone.
Okay, way over half the stock's gone. Way over half the stock's gone. Well, I'm not surprised. $3.99. You can cover a lot of ground with 24 little squares if you multi. Imagine putting them all together and making the patchwork waistcoat with them.
Oh, you can.
It's gone now,
Or
but-
even just the pockets.
Oh, just the pocket, yeah.
Just the pockets.
There it is. There.
Yeah. So maybe if you're not going to do the whole thing, maybe you do that in a plain fabric and you just have
do
those in the pockets.
in there. Exactly. Right, there's only 20 left. There's only 20 of those left now.
Fat quarters.
Oh, look at her. We're doing fat quarters now.
Dual tone. Which one?
Oh, hang on.
Let's
Which one
do
do you
dual
want to do
tones first, which is this one.
Rightio.
Let's come this way. And then you
So
can
what
see
machine
it
does
all.
these then?
Steve-O.
Himself.
Steve-O.
No
and,
squidger, no nothing.
No squidger, no nothing.
Poor old Steve-O.
And then Bridget folds them.
Well, she hasn't folded that one very well.
Well, no. Well, this is the problem with, this is why we don't cut the batiks like this and with the squasher very often, because they all come creased, no matter how well they've been rolled. And to do the ones on the squasher, we have to iron every single piece.
Steve-O. Right, so we get how many in here?
I'll let him know.
5 fat quarters. What do you mean, aren't they? Haven't they got it on in the factory? Won't they be watching
No.
us? That's our boss, I'm telling
They're
you.
just like, phew, she's out the way.
Right, you get all 5 of these,
Yes,
remember?
you got all 5. So there's that kind of beautiful
They
pinky
seem to be
purple
very
tones.
big for fat quarters.
No, I would say the standard fat quarter size. And then you've got the blue, and then you've got like a multi-blue purple.
Wow.
And then the green as well.
£3 each. If you look at that, $2.99 each for a fat quarter. Beautiful. And they're batiks, remember. Think of the work that's gone into all of these. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. $14.99. So what's that one called? That one's called Jewel
That one's
Tones.
Jewel Tones, because
Jewel Tones.
that's kind of what it reminds you of.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can just fold it so we can see them all.
Yes, you got your emerald, your tanzanite,
Oh, you see,
Yeah,
you guys will know
amethyst.
better than me here.
London blue topaz.
There you go.
There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't know what that one is. Rhodochrosite.
Special.
Yeah, special. $14.99 for all of those. They're going to go. They're about to sell out. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. $14.99.
Would you like to do the other one?
Yes,
This
please.
is my favourite set.
Oh, okay. So that was Jewel. Keep going through for Jewel. This one is Coloricious Brights, this one.
Yes,
So
so-
what were you saying Coloricious was?
So Coloricious is our other company that works with a company in India who make block prints.
Do you do block prints?
Yes,
Why haven't we had them on here?
because it's a Coloricious thing.
Can we have them on here, please?
Maybe. I'll see what I
Are
can
you
do.
in charge of Coloricious?
Yes, I'm in charge of everything,
Okay,
John.
don't you go, oh, I'll ask. I am asking you, will you do a show
Yes,
with me
we-
with Indian block
Well, we
prints?
did. Sasha did one, but I don't think it was with you. I think it might have been Rebecca.
Sasha who?
It's fancy.
Oh, no, yeah, she has been on once before. Yeah, that's right. And then she was on with me after
Yes.
that.
So, yes, I'll work on it.
Please.
Okay, thanks.
Only because I just...
But you have to do it, do
Well,
you?
that's me being a bit selfish. If it can work that way, I would love to do it because I just love... I was Indian in a past life, and my
Okay.
whole house, people walk in and go, they think an Indian family lives there because everything is brightly coloured and mirrors and sparkle and jewels, and it's just... I mean, I love it. And then I got regressed, and I was Indian in a past
there
life.
you go.
And then the man in the local newsagents used to speak to me in Punjabi, and I was able to understand him. And he was like, "This is really weird." So anyway, that's.
Could you answer him in Punjabi?
No, that's what I said. I was able to. I had new words, and I was like, "How do I know words? I've never been to India."
Oh.
Anyway, that's just by the by. So if you can, I would love to do a block print show.
We'll see what we can do.
Yeah.
We'll see what we can do.
Okay.
So this one, these are all really kind of vibrantly multicoloured. So this one here, I absolutely love this one. This one's giving very kind of frozen.
Let it go.
Yes,
let
exactly.
it go.
That's one. And then,
Who are you then? Are you not Elf? That's the wrong story, isn't it? Elsa. Who's the one
do
that
you know what?
sings
I've
that?
never seen it.
No, I haven't either. there's not an elephant in it. There's a reindeer in
There's
it.
a snowman.
Yellow Olaf, isn't there?
Do you know? See, she's younger than us, so she'll
A
know.
lot younger
Yeah.
than us. Even her dad's younger than us.
Well,
Oh, no, me.
Younger than me.
All right.
I am quite old, though.
Well, yeah, but not that old, not as old as my age. Right, okay, so that's Frozen.
Yes.
What's this one?
I don't know.
No, that's like an Everglade, isn't it? That's like
But I
walking through
think
the Everglades.
if you're doing, pieces where you are maybe doing some free motion on top, this is like an instant landscape.
Oh, yeah, totally.
If you go that way...
Oh, yeah,
you've
field,
got
hedge, cornfield, everything.
sunset,
Yeah.
chop the top bit off, done.
Yeah, you can have a green bit. No, because in San Diego, when the sun bobs down at the end, because you all sit and watch the sundowners go down, it's green. The flash is green at the end.
There you go.
Also, remember these are batik. So if you're doing confetti quilting, chop this up and then you can sprinkle it on because it's got colour on both sides. You've not got white on one side.
This one's very sunsetty.
Yes, that is. Sahara, I'd call that one.
Okay.
Oh.
This is all the colours.
Psychedelia, that one.
This one's all the colours. So it's going through your turquoises, your greens, into your kind of more really bright lemony and acidy yellows. Into pink. You will get the odd bit of orange coming through, but it doesn't always show on every single piece.
Yeah, of course.
Because of the batik nature of it. Then you get into your purples and back into your blues, and away you go again.
Beautiful. Yeah, all 5 of these, remember. All 5 for $14.99.
And this one's maybe more kind of seascape.
Yes.
This one. You could easily whack a couple of fish in that.
You could. Cut out the cave fishes from earlier.
Stick them on there.
The minnows. You could cut out cave's minnows and put them on there.
Yeah, that was like a tropical sea one. So all 5 of them, absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely flying out those. Well done. $14.99. Right, $14.99 for 5 really, really, really good fat quarters there. Right, now this...
Yes.
I think this is brilliant, right?
I must just clarify, I've picked up the wrong ones. We have this is a new one that's coming in the future. Can I have the instructions?
Yes.
That will show you exactly...
All right, let me just explain. Right, you've all seen the interfacing where when you want to get 2-inch squares, you want them all perfect. You cut your squares out, you stick them on the interfacing, sew it up, and you have a perfect thing. I've never seen this before.
But it makes sense, though, doesn't it?
Oh, no, completely.
So, this is the new one. I will clarify, this is the new one because you'll see these change both with height and with width on this one. The ones that you are getting are the kind of true Bargello ones, which change in height, in width only, because you can see there you've got 1.5, and these are always 2.5 down the side.
Okay.
But what this will do is it shows you several different patterns.
This is traditional Bargello.
The new one's coming later, but I've done it so I can show you the technique
of course,
rather than anything else. So what you do with this is...
Right, so hang on. So this, ignore the squares that are on this.
Oh, yeah.
Are they this big?
Yes.
Is this how big they are? So you
if
get
anything,
9 of
they'll
these.
be slightly longer than that.
So you get 9 of these plus these instructions, so you can make 9 big blocks.
Are comprehensive.
Yes.
So you can either make 9 big blocks, or you can join your blocks together. Oh, you see, the pictures arrived. So there you go. So you can see that one. The height is always the same, and it's the width that's changing. Which then, those ones are made with 4 blocks, and they're about 1 metre wide by about 120, 130 high. So they're a reasonable
Is there another picture
size.
Hang on,
I think I've got 3 or 4. Oh, that one's tiny.
It's very little.
It is very little. It'll get bigger.
Little pictures.
No.
Oh, little pictures for you. Oh, here we go. Here you go. So this is what we think of. So this is what we can make with these, the ones that we're selling today.
Yes. There's that's very similar to the pattern that I've got up here. Look.
Very similar.
I'll go to that one.
So these that we're showing here, you get all of these in
your
pattern.
Yes. So you are getting all of these. Now these represent. Let me just, if I show that to the side, you see that is one. That's 1 block.
Yeah.
There, but then you're getting 2.
Right.
3.
Yeah.
Now, with this one, if you go for the 4-pack, that's
right, but we've got the 9
design
in
you'll end up.
So talk about the 9
But if you've got the 9, that's what you'll end up
with.
with.
Right, so basically, you're saying I get 9 of these?
Yes.
I get 9 pieces of interfacing.
Yeah, and then you can go free. I mean, yes,
but then you can
serving
twist and turn and
suggestions in here, but then you can go freestyling because the height is always the same.
Yep.
You can go freestyling.
Exactly.
And make some
but in
fabulous
here,
things.
so I get all of this anyway.
Yeah, you get all of this. So there's loads of different patterns that are within here. that you can see.
So again, these are all 2.5. These are, it's a placement.
So if you've got jelly rolls left, if you've got any of our honour rolls left, if you've got any design rolls left, you don't necessarily need a huge amount for these, because I've not used any more than 2. Well, my green I've used 4 5-inch squares. The rest I've barely used 2. But you could easily kind of turn those around and get them working, or do one that way and then do the next one so that the dark colours in the middle. You're getting kind of loads of different patterns with. Oh, sorry, John.
That's right.
I think it's about 6 or 7.
So you're
different designs you're getting.
9 of the big sheets plus all of these instructions for $45.99. Loads in baskets. Such an unusual. Oh look, that's nice. But the thing is, it's endless, isn't it? With Bargello blocks, it's completely endless.
Absolutely. I'm sure I'm skipping some of these out as we go as well. There's absolutely loads in there, and you are getting the instructions of how to
actually physically
iron it all together and put it together. But once you've got the hang of it, I mean, I'll quickly show you with this one.
Yeah. Keep going through for these. You're getting we have got a bundle of 4 as well, if you want a bundle of 4. But for now, this is the bundle of 9. You get 9 sheets, which is going to do you a huge
That's going to do a huge quilt. It's going to do at least kind of 150 centimetres wide, probably about 180 tall.
So it's a nice size quilt you can make out of that.
It's going to be big. So this uses the batiks that we've already shown you. So yours will all, because these kind of vary slightly in height, as you can see. Yours will all be 2.5. So if you go for one of the sets where you've got the 4 rolls, or 2 sets of 4 rolls, you'll be there.
But also, if you bought the 5-inch squares, you could chop the 5-inch squares up into these.
Yeah. So all I've done is, while I was in the green room, I have cut out and ironed on all of my squares that you can already see kind of are starting to create that Bargello pattern.
Now, can I just ask?
Then
I've got different coloured lines.
Right, okay.
What do I have to follow?
So I shall flip that over. So it's like bullseye. Stay out of the black and in the red.
Right.
Okay? So the black lines are where you're going to... Actually, can we borrow that bit? Because it might be a bit clearer when it's not got fabric on it. Right, if I just do that.
Right.
See that?
That's better.
Let's put some white behind it.
Oh, even better.
Now we're talking. Right, so what you do is your black lines or your folding lines, your red lines or your seam allowances.
Right.
So when you've got bits and pieces in it, like this one, it will automatically want to fold where those gaps are.
Right.
You don't even have to try.
No.
It just automatically wants to fold there.
Yeah.
So you're going to go all in one direction first. So we're going to go all the way along, sewing those as straight lines.
Yeah.
And
On the
once
orange
we've
line,
done that,
on the red line.
On the red line, and then once we've done that, we'll do the same, going the other way, like that. And do you know what? I will sew bits now, a few, and then I'll finish it off in the gap.
Oh, okay.
And then you'll be able to see it all come together.
Do I, you know where I've stitched, do I cut those open or do I leave them?
I would. Personally, I think you get a much better result from stitching them, then opening up that seam and pressing it open.
Because it'd be too bulky with it,
Otherwise, what you get is you get one seam with like one piece on, and then the corresponding one on the other side ends up with 8.
Oh, okay.
Because it's folded and folded again.
Yeah.
So I would definitely go all one direction, then cut them open, press them open, then come back the other way. So we're going to just get a few done on here.
Well, it also means you haven't got to worry about quartering seam allowances.
No, none of it.
You've got your lines to follow.
Yep, follow your lines. Pop that down. Maybe just knock the speed down a touch. That's miles away.
Yeah, right.
No, well, it was miles away, wasn't it, John? It was... Oh, that's not very fast. Let's go a bit faster,
We've only got an hour.
Yeah. It's all right. Well, it's still not going that fast, is it? But it kind of like has folded itself into exactly where it needs to be. You don't have to worry. You've got... I mean, you can see on here, I haven't done all of these to the edges. See?
Yeah.
And then I'll need to do all of them going that way. To see this one that I've put in here?
Yeah.
I've got quite a big white gap around. So that one I'm going to have to be a little bit more careful with when I sew it.
But as long as it
just
covers...
to make sure... But you can see through.
Yeah.
So as long as you can see and you can definitely catch that edge...
Which also means it's good for the stash buster. If you've just got one little bit of fabric,
yeah,
you know what I mean?
absolutely.
Will it fit? You just bung it on.
Oh,
and you just iron them on.
Just iron them on, yep. What I will say is when you start ironing them on, you need to be a little bit careful. Either use a smaller iron or just kind of touch with the tip of the iron just to kind of pin them in place almost. Then when you've got a few more on, then you can kind of do the whole thing. And you don't have to worry about the glue being on the bit in between, because these bits are just that tiny, I mean, you know how the thickness of fabric is, it's just a tiny bit raised, which means you don't actually catch that bit on your iron. Unless you're doing, you know, that, but don't do that.
What's the matter, Michael? Oh, I thought it was me, sorry.
Oh, because of my antisocial sewing machine?
Yes.
Yes, that's what it is. It's, okay, I'll leave it down. Oh, but now I can't put my needle down. Up.
Oh.
Down. There we go.
You think she'd never seen the machine before, wouldn't you?
Well, do you know what? I quite like it though. It's like, no, leave me alone. I'm sewing now. I mean, maybe not great for TV, but in any other circumstance, absolutely fine.
Look at your face now, and look at your hand, so you can try that.
Oh, it's fine. Put a flap up.
Keep going through this. You get 9 panels, remember? 9 panels, plus that great big wodge of instructions and ideas and inspiration and everything like that. There is the option to go for 4 panels. If you want to go for 4 panels, we'll put that one in. You still get the great big wodge.
Yeah, the reason we've gone for 4 and 9 is because obviously that makes kind of sense that you would put 4 together, it would make a square. Well, it's going to be a rectangle, it's not going to be a square, but you know, 4 would make a set and 5 would make a set.
Look.
There you go. So then from there, you go onto the back, open those up. So you can either do it with a seam ripper.
Don't do it now. Don't do it now.
Okay, I'll do them in the
because you want to.
So I'll do the whole lot, and then I'll come back in the next one. We'll have a quick look at this before we do everything else, and then we're going to sew the other way and sew down like that. So I shall show you.
So you do that on all of the individual blocks before you stitch any together. You finish off the whole of that sheet.
Yes. So I would go.
Before you join it to another sheet.
Absolutely. And then you've only got the bits to join where you're joining sheets, rather than having to. You know, work out every single tiny little borgello or borgello.
You could make 9 cushion fronts if you wanted to.
You could,
you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Because they're nice sizes.
Also means you can preview your design before you sew it, because we've all done it where we've got, but you know, you've got a borgello or borgello pattern, and then you go the wrong direction with a square, and then you're unpicking the whole thing.
Yeah, exactly.
This allows you to preview everything before you do that.
So that's the 4. Now, is this something you're going to have in? I'm just thinking the people who buy the 4 might buy the 4 and then go, oh, I should have bought more.
It's a constant.
It's a constant thing. This one. So the batiks aren't, but the what do we call these? The panels. The panels will be
panels.
Interfacing panels will be an ongoing thing. So if you just want to try it. Get the set of 4 for $22.99. You'll soon realise that you'll think, oh, I should have bought the 9. But if you're thinking, oh, should I, shan't I? Buy this one, which is 4. You still get the wodge of instructions, all the inspiration and everything like that. Then you can always come back to Hayley and buy more of the panels.
It just allows you to kind of preview things.
Yes.
And if you love the look of borgello, but haven't got the confidence or that skill level yet to be able to achieve it, or the patience to line all the bits up.
Well, it's lining it up, unpicking it, doing the next one, move it. And then there's that thing, isn't there, where you line them all out and you go, I've got to do between 1 and 2, 2 and 3, 3 and 4. You then get distracted. You then unpick the wrong one and you suddenly realise that all of those are the wrong because you've done one here where you've missed number 3 out.
So this just makes it like a beginner's level or just a quicker level.
But brilliant, because
it's working
smarter
so rather than harder, isn't it?
Exactly. If you look at the borgello, you think, someone's made this, you've made this. And if you've done it, yes, it's brilliant, but this is such an easier way to do it. Keep going through for that $22.99 for your 4 panels there, plus all your instructions. Lovely, she's just carrying on.
I'm just going to crack on.
Right, what else would you do next? Quilt kits next.
Okay,
right,
you
the ones
can do
on the
them,
wall
I'll keep
behind.
going.
Do you want?
You can do them, I'll just chip in.
All right then. What did your last one die of? Right, so which colour do you want to do first? Soda Light or Violetta? Violetta. Right, so what this is, well, I'll show you the panel first of all. Right, hang on a sec. This is, hang on. Oh, there's only 8 left, right? There's only 8 left, and we're crashing the price, right? Look at the size of this panel, first of all.
See, you don't need me.
So now these are all...
You've got the wingspan, you don't need me.
No, exactly. These are all printed to the size I need for the quilt.
So you
there's
just
no
need
measuring.
to... There's no measuring. You just need to cut them out along the lines and you are there.
Right, so you've got the squares and the rectangles and everything you need. So I'll put it down on the table like that. These are gorgeous. Then you get... Now, what width are these then?
These
Deep
are 1.5.
purple. 1.5
Which
sashing.
Will give you the sashing that goes in between them.
Yeah.
And then you've got a couple of different ways you can put this together. So the instructions for the block and how to put the block together are all in there, dead simple.
Oh, I see. So there's a block.
Yes, so it's a single block,
right,
which is this. Now you can either put them together so that they are all the same, like in this one, because there's the big ones along the top, then the little ones down the side and the squares there. And
so
these are all set out
the same. Has a long rectangle, a short rectangle and a square. Yeah. And then it depends where you then want to put
you
them.
can have them all the same, like in this one, which is quite nice and uniform, or you can just have a complete jumble, like in this one, where it's a little bit more...
How brilliant. So that's this one here, the Violetta one. Right, there's only 5 left. How much did you cost you? $47.99. There's only 5 left. Any in baskets? Okay, I've got 2 left. 2 left once you've checked out now. That's your purple one there. Your wonky window Violetta marble, it's called. Don't want me to move out the way. There you go. You can stand there, they can't see you.
Oh, they can't, no. What, because I'm behind the sewing machine?
Yeah. It's going to sell out, about to sell out. What's the size of the final piece? Oh.
Doesn't say. It's quite big, though.
Big. It's quite big.
It's quite big. That's the official... I've left my bag out there. I had a tape measure of a bag and everything.
I've got one, don't worry.
Of course you have.
I work on a sewing channel.
It's the bottom half of you that
it's just
that you've got that ready.
45 that way, and what is it? Look at the bottom down there.
Look at the 140 centimetres.
Oh, centimetres.
Okay, 55 inches.
55, there you go. Nice size, nice size. Right, they're going to sell... Oh, there's only 2 left. There's only 2 left. There's not more than 2 people in baskets. Right, so then I'm going to move on to the wonky window Sodalite. Right, what's Sodalite? Is that a gemstone?
It is, yes.
We didn't do that at Rox & Co. It's so delightful, apparently. We didn't do that one at Rox & Co. We only did, like, posh ones. Sodalite. Right, so this one... Oh, it's grey. Oh, that's nice. I hadn't realised. So you've got your grey sashing. Oh, sorry, I'm just going to have to move your... Yeah, there you go. Look at those. They're gorgeous. I love the fact you put that on with grey. I presumed you put that one with navy blue. But
no,
actually
it was too dark. We quite liked the lift that the grey kind of gave it. It's not often that grey lifts something.
No, but it really works on that one, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Righto. So, now, $47.99. You get your 2 rolls of 1.5 inch.
Oh!
What's the matter?
I've just realised I've got the 35, not the 25, and I've got the cutter for the threads.
I don't know. Oh, the machine. Well, you got one of all of them?
Yeah.
She's brought the posh machine with her today. So how many metres are on there?
When they're flat, they look the same.
Yes. How many metres are on there?
12.
Right, so 12 metres, plus your panel, plus your instructions. $47.99. Now, the purple one has sold out. So if you want this one, be quick.
I mean, if you don't like...
Is Violetta, is that a gemstone then as well? Violetta?
I think so. It might, I don't know.
No, that Michael says no. So
okay, it's not then. Yeah. So if you decide that you don't like the grey, and maybe you want to put a black or you want to put something else in there, there are other rolls on the Sewing Street website.
Of this size?
Of this size, 1.5. All on there. So if you wanted to swap the colour out on either of them.
Oh, wow. And then just put that in your stash.
Put those 2 in your stash. Yeah. Go and get a different one.
Half the stock's gone. Half the stock's gone of the blue ones now. I like the grey on it. I think it makes it look very kind of contemporary. The purple one looks like a traditional, and this one looks more contemporary with the grey, doesn't it? But you do need to check out lots of you in baskets. Sodalite, who knew? And what is it? Is it like a hemimorphite? Does it look like that? It's not sparkly, is it? Is it matte?
Ooh.
Oh, sorry. We'll just look at the...
Oh, sorry. I didn't realise. See, look, I'm sewing them together.
Yeah. We're on the wrong picture, Michael. It's a what? China blue. like Henry Morphy. Oh, there you go. I'm going to.
Oh, it is a thing.
It is a thing. It is a thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
It's just that
fine.
we've all worked in gemstones, you see. So I'm a
Okay,
bit.
I have not.
Oh, okay. I've got some of that at home. I've got some of that at home. I've got it now. Anyway, where are we moving on to next then?
Do you want to do some battings?
Batting.
Got a lot.
Can you manage. Let me just get rid of all of these so they're out of the way first. Right, okay. Right, the great big
Should we do the
fat
whopper?
Wodging one, yeah.
Okay.
What's this for then?
Just for fun, John. It's just for fun.
Is that it?
So,
Is that how thick it is?
Yes, that's how thick it is. It's about 5 centimetres thick. It's proper chunky.
Mark Mellie's just coming and show you on number
There you go.
2.
It is proper chunky. So, if you are thinking, this is probably, I would say, more upholstery. I doubt you're going to make a quilt with this because you'd be under it like that.
Yeah, but I'd love that.
So
Anyway.
it's probably too thick for a quilt.
Yes.
But if you are looking for something that's going to do upholstery, maybe a headboard, so, you know, maybe just a piece of MDF on the back, drill some holes, and then pushing buttons through that to get that really deep.
Really sumptuous.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is perfect for that. Now, it comes as a 0.5 metre by 1.7. We are cutting it off the roll. Goodness knows how the postie man is going to get this to you if you do more than about 1 metre of it. But
How do you wrap it up?
just a big box. Just massive box.
Yeah, and the big, yeah. So this is what, for how much is it? $12.99. This is what you get for your $12.99.
So that would easily do a couple of footstools, maybe
Yes.
3 footstools if that's what you're going to use it for. If you were going to do it, I mean, it could be that you just want some kind of small cushion.
Yeah.
Maybe you want cushions for garden chairs and things.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, that would be brilliant. You know those
So you could
ones
do
that
a
have the
little boxed, or like a small box.
Yes, so
base
you
to
have the
them.
fabric goes around
and
the
then
edge
pull
and then you punch it through.
Yeah, pull the buttons through. Yeah, absolutely.
How? Yeah, because when you get those from the garden centre or from the internet, they're always garish colours. Whereas you could do your Kaffe, you could do your William
Also
Morris.
garish colours, not William Morris, but
Yeah. But you know what I mean. You could do whatever.
you can have whatever you want.
Whatever
yes.
you want, cushions.
But yes,
and they're normally striped, aren't they? Really.
It's quite a thing, isn't it?
Now, is this all I've got? Is that all
Yes,
I've got?
because it's not a regular line for us, this one. It's one that we had in for a job, and this is the last bit.
Okay,
of
this
it.
is going to sell out.
And it will not come back.
Right, so however much you buy, it will be in one piece.
Yes.
But
However much you
remember
buy.
how big the box will have to be, because this is 0.5 metre.
It doesn't
the thing
really
is, you can't
squish.
buy more than 1 metre now, because there's only 1 metre left.
Right. Okay, well, that's... Phew.
Yes.
That means somebody's put like 5 in them.
Yeah. There's 1 metre of this left. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not anymore. Not anymore.
It's amazing stuff, but we got it in for a specific job. We don't need to get any more in.
No.
So
that's it. That's
we
it.
are
You won't see
good.
that again. Right, next.
Can we do these ones? Because for like, we did mention that for like a weighted blanket
Yes, yeah.
being on top of you, but these are perfect if you are going to do weighted blankets. So we've got the polyester and the bamboo. Which one do you want to do first?
Do bamboo first.
Okay.
The one that says
So-
bamboo.
Well, yes, because that's how we know which one's which.
Okay. So
because
what
they
is-
look identical.
Yeah.
But
what
they feel
exactly is it?
different. So this is, it's got a polyester backing and it's got a bamboo top to it. So
Right.
this is designed for the mattress and the pillow industry.
Right.
But that's only 1 metre.
Yes. And do I get it in the metre? Is that
No,
how
you
it's
get
set?
it as a 2 metre piece.
2 metre piece, right?
You get it as a 2 metre piece.
And how wide is it?
But it's massive. It's like double
Oh.
extra wide. So if you wanted to back a quilt with it,
Yes,
I think
look.
it's like 2 metres or 2.4
So this
metres
is
wide.
1 metre.
Yes, this
So
is
you're
1
going to
metre.
get twice this much.
So you can't even see the bottom.
No, there you go. You're going to get twice that much.
Yes.
For
You're
your
gonna get
34.
That one's a proper big one.
Yeah.
It's just so we can identify the difference between...
So it's polyester on one side, bamboo
bamboo
on the other
other.
side.
But
What's
if
in
you
the
wanted to use this, it's a polyester filling.
Polyester filling.
Soft polyester filling. But if you wanted to maybe use this as a backing for a quilt, absolutely.
Oh, so if you made a
could.
quilt top, you just back
Yep.
you wouldn't get wadding or anything like that. You just
No, you
put
wouldn't
this
need
on the
to.
back and
Just
bind
this on the
Yeah.
back and bind it.
$34.99. Right now, is this core stock or is this going?
This is going. It was core stock for us, but there's a lot going on at
There are.
Yourself Silly Towers at the
I've
minute. So
only
we've got to
got-
make some space.
9 bundles left. Nine bundles of the 2 meters. There's 14 people got it in baskets. So this is the bamboo one. That's really affordable for bamboo.
It's very soft, feel.
It's gorgeous and soft. So remember,
I
you're getting a
love feel.
2 meter bundle there. Right, there's twice as many people want it now. And we're not getting it back.
I will say, we have the odd bit, because obviously we cut them all as 2 meters for you. There is the odd half meter on our site, but there's not a lot.
No. That's
So
fine. Yeah,
if you want the bit, this is the only place you can get the big bits.
Right, okay, and this is the bamboo one. There's 3 left. 3 bamboo ones left, and then that's it. And yours won't have this on it.
No, that's just because they look identical
Yes.
side by
Oh,
side.
you'd never ever, and they feel.
That one feels just a tiny bit softer.
Yeah, but if you had those
And then if you wiggle them in the light, the bamboo's a tiny bit sparklier for some reason.
Oh, yes, sparkly bamboo. 3 left, 2 left. Right, so this is the one you're buying now, the bamboo one. Right, that's going to go, right? So, moving on to the polyester.
This one is exactly the same principle, made for exactly the same industry. It's just polyester.
On both sides?
On both sides. So it's a soft polyester.
Lovely and soft, yeah.
It's not like, you know, if you think of a polycotton or something, it's not like that. It is super soft, but it is such a good value on this one.
2 meters, so it's 2 meters wide by 2 meters long, right? And it's already cut. They're already cut into those sides.
Yes,
aren't they?
these ones are already pre-cut.
They're already cut into your 2
into the
meters
side.
and 2 meters, right?
Oh, hang on. I think she's got some on her. She's left some on a roll.
Shall we just say it's...
So I'll say it's pre-cut, but if you do order 2, we will try our best, fingers crossed, to get you a single piece.
Because obviously you're doing all the orders come through to you and you sort them out.
Yes,
So
that's
you can
correct.
look, it's not like they're going to somebody who's not watched the show or something.
Yes.
It's literally, oh, I said that if I can, we'll do
Yeah,
this.
if I can, we will. Well, Bridget will.
Yeah.
I won't do it.
But you'll shout at her, she gets it wrong.
No, I won't. She shouts at me.
Eh?
She shouts at me. I'm quite scared of Bridget.
Oh, are you? Oh, we need to meet Bridget.
Do you want to come up? Do you want to come for a visit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a long way away though, isn't it?
Yes, it is. But, you know, find other reasons.
I'm away
to do
somewhere
it.
else, shall
Yeah.
I? Yeah.
Stop that.
Right, $29.99. How many baskets? Okay, I've got 7 left. I've got 7 bundles left. That's it. I'll keep that one out to remind you
Just
about
in
that one
case.
later. Right, what is that?
Black outlining, let's do. So.
I always thought black outlining was black.
No. So this is for blinds. Well, that's what it's meant for.
Right.
Again, it's been in for a job. I've got a couple of rolls left, so we've brought it here. This one it has already got like a really thin kind of batting wadding on the back of it. And this is a black outlining, so you won't get light through it. So it's
Can you put it inside? Could you put it inside a curtain?
Yeah. Curtains, blinds, it's perfect for that, especially if it's coming to winter, because this will also block out the light and a lot of
And the heat, keep the heat in.
Keep the heat in as well for you.
So again, so it's by the meter. Is
Yes.
it on a big roll?
It is. I've got a couple of big rolls of this, so we will, where we can.
So
cut
if
them as
somebody buys a
continuous
metre, you
pieces.
might have a metre piece. Oh, that's for John, right?
Yeah.
But then somebody else might want 3 metres. You
We'll
go,
take
we'll
that
cut
off the
theirs
roll.
off the roll. Okay.
Perfect.
So it's $24.99 for a metre. How wide is it? 137 centimetres wide, so it's very, very wide.
But don't just think of it for blinds and curtains.
Oh, okay.
Do have a think about it, because it's water resistant.
Right.
So it's not waterproof, but it is water resistant. So if you're thinking maybe for little kind of zippy wash bags and things like that for the linings.
Oh, okay.
It's absolutely perfect for that.
But also, could you make like a mattress protector out of it? If a baby. I don't know about these things.
I don't know if it's. I don't think it's waterproof.
Oh, okay.
So I don't.
No.
know.
I'm
And
only
also
asking
with
because people at
babies,
home might
you've got to
ask
be a
us.
little bit careful because
what's
lots of
it?
natural
Yes,
fibres
yes,
because
exactly,
they can't regulate their heat.
Well, no, I'm only thinking because you know producer Hannah, who's got hair like yours,
Yes.
right? When she went to university, her mum's present was a plastic sheet to put on the bed, and she went, "But Mum, I don't wet myself." And she went,
Well-
"No, but other people have slept in that bed."
Well,
And
yes, that's
all I was
that was
thinking
the
of, right?
thinking, maybe.
Yeah. Anyway, so I can use it for like lining little zip-up bags, put it in curtains, put it in blinds. And what else could you use it for? Was there anything?
Well, anything that needs a kind of really nice solid lining.
Yeah, no, exactly. And it feels,
work for.
it feels really nice. I don't know what this is, but it feels
It's
really
a
nice.
let's see if I can get it off the side. It's like a plastic
Oh, is it?
It's the top is I think it's a cotton, and then it's got like a plastic rubbery, rubberized coating on the back, and then obviously it's fused to that little bit of, I think it's called bump.
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 A bump.
That's what goes in curtains. Bump.
Right, check out. That's $24.99 for a metre of that one.
I shall take that one from you.
Thank you. Oh no, I'll fold. You bring the next thing.
Okay, next one. So then we have a kind of standard, again, it's a 4-ounce wadding, it's a 4-ounce polyester wadding. If you're doing Christmassy things, brilliant, because this is your Christmas, this is your snow on the bottom, straight off.
Yes.
But yes, you can still put it in quilts. It'll give you that little bit more kind of spongy look rather than some of the flatter ones.
Will wash well as well, though, won't it?
It's polyester, so it's going to wash. It's just a really good sound. A little quilted jackets as well. It's quite nice for
absolutely,
because
it's got
a little bit of loft to it. Yeah.
Right, so this is 137 wide. You're buying it by the metre. It's $4.99. Again, is it off a roll?
Yes, so we will cut
to your order. Is this core stock? You'll always have this?
No, this is another one that's going.
Oh, blimey. You're going to have a very empty warehouse.
We need one.
Oh, okay. Right, I'll tell you, there's 19 of those left. There's 19 metres left, that's all.
There's new stuff coming, so...
But this is a really good quality. I mean, you sometimes see it in a bag, don't you?
And
you put
it falls to bits. No, it is nice and solid. This it will kind of stay together when you cut it and things. So it's
I tell you what, we've used this before. You know the stained glass window panels we sell at Christmas, where it's a Christmas tree and you wad it and then you do a twin needling round it. So it gives it a bit.
Yeah.
We've used this inside.
Oh, just to get a little bit more loft on it.
Or trapunto when Delphine does her trapunto, she uses this to do her trapunto bits as well. Oh, do you know what I said? I'm 19. I've got 7. I've got 7 left. 5 left now. 5 left. That's going to go.
Do the super soft, John, because you like this one, didn't you?
Oh, yes.
So, this one.
There you go.
This is regular stock. This one will be back. So, this one, which I don't know why we haven't brought it before now.
Right.
This is our super soft polyester.
The thing is,
it feels like a cotton.
When you gave it to me in prep this morning, and you went, "That's the polyester one," I went, "No, I haven't got the polyester one here. This feels."
It's beautiful, isn't it?
So you could sleep on that quite happily without putting a quilt on it or anything like that. It's the most beautiful softness. So it's 100% polyester, is it?
Yes, 100% polyester, so it'll wash beautifully. It won't shrink when it washes, but it is, as it says on the tin, super soft.
It certainly is. So now, is it a metre and a half wide? Or are we buying it by a metre?
It's a metre and a half wide, and you're buying it by the metre.
And again, is it off a roll?
Yes, it's off a roll, so we can do them as continuous pieces.
And is it core stock or is it...
Core stock, it's staying.
Okay, right, okay. So get some, realise how gorgeous it is, and then come back and get some more, because you will absolutely love this one. It's, I can't tell you.
That's why it's super soft.
Yeah, but it is super soft.
It's not like lying to people.
No, you're not lying. But you know, sometimes you can go, "Oh, yeah, this is soft." And you go, "Well, yeah, it's soft-ish."
No,
but this is definitely not.
This is not soft adjacent. This is super soft.
How good and how easy is it to sew then?
It's dead easy. It's a needle felted construction. I mean, you can see there. It's got a good kind of little bit of loft to it, so it does make you a nice kind of...
But it's a nice weight.
It's nice solid, though. It's nice and solid, because sometimes some of the weights that you get are a little bit kind of thin.
Yeah, no,
this is going to make it feel like a quilt.
If you're at home thinking, what's it like? If you've ever bought Thermolan, it's that kind of thickness. It's not. It's much softer than Thermolan. I'm not saying it's like Thermolan, but... weight-wise and sewing-wise, it's like it's sewing with a Thermolan.
It's beautifully soft, and it just is, and it's really nice and easy to work with as well, because it's needle felted. It will just whiz through your machine.
Hang on a sec, it's $9.99 for a metre and a half. Or it's a metre and a half wide.
Metre and a half wide.
Well, either way round. So you're getting a metre and a half by a metre for $9.99.
Yes. So if you ordered 2, you would get 2 metres by a metre and a half.
Yes, exactly. But that's a big bed quilt, isn't it?
You know what I mean? Big quilt.
Loads of you there for that one.
And it joins quite nice and easily as well. So I would go with 2, kind of go with the edges that are like that, because right at the edge it kind of thins out a little bit. So then you can overlap it. Let me get that one. We need it the other way. Oh.
Come on.
Right, I need them this way around.
Yeah.
So then when you overlap it, you can get it so it kind of overlaps, but it still keeps the same weight.
Or if you want to use batting tape and just do edge to edge or whatever.
Absolutely. And then you can just zigzag over the top of that and it will
Beautiful.
Smoosh it together beautifully.
£9.99, £9.99. Right, there's
This
two things
is
we
one
haven't
of
done.
my all-time favourite battings, though. I do love it.
Right.
It is super
So
smooth.
now, what are these then?
Well,
This is it now, isn't it?
yes, I think we're done.
Right.
I think we've ploughed through.
I'm shocked. I didn't think we'd get to everything this
So
hour.
these ones are our standard super slim and our super stiff that we use for. We
Are
usually
these
get
the
on the
things that come
rolls.
on toilet rolls?
Toilet roll and kitchen
Kitchen
roll.
rolls, yeah.
But they are pre-cut into squares. So you've got the 5-inch ones there in the super slim.
Yeah.
So for quilt as you go and things like that, absolutely perfect. The super slim is exactly where I would go for the for the quilt as you go. Now, these, if you think about the kind of thickness of these, that super soft is about is equivalent to about 2 or 3.
Right, so how
of
many do I
these.
get of these 5?
You
6?
get 6. We've done them in small packs just because. Oh. We'll find the other one later. We've
There's
lost
only
one.
5.
You do definitely get 6 though.
Okay.
I have lost one.
Yeah, it's definitely
There's
6.
on the web. So yeah, that's the one we took the picture of, and then we put it in the box. So it's.
It'll be around here somewhere. But you
It'll be around there
definitely
somewhere.
get 6
get
of
6.
those, right?
But yeah,
Well, they're £1 each, basically.
Yeah, they're for nothing. So for quilts as you go and things, it's just saving you a whole lot of time cutting out. They're there ready to go.
Lovely. So that's your slim
5-inch
squares. You get 6
Then
of them. Right. Then we've got the
slim
10-inch
10-inch.
squares, right?
Which exactly the same. So it's that 150 GSM needle felted. So it's got.
Oh, do you know what? Go for these, right?
And then chop them up into.
And then chop them up into. Because look, you can have them as 10 or 5. Do you know what I mean? That's and look at the price, £5.99. You get. So hang on, these are £1 each, and these are £1 each. There's something wrong there.
Have I messed up?
Yeah, you've messed up because they were £5.99, weren't they?
They can't be.
Well, they are. Which one's wrong?
That one. This one. Oh, we need to go fix that.
So that one's
fix
wrong.
it and then put them on the next.
Okay.
We'll
Right, if
fix
you've
the little
bought it,
ones.
don't worry. Do not worry if you've bought it. Nothing's going to go up, is it? It'll only go down.
No, it'll only go down.
Right.
They should
If you've
be...
checked out, don't worry, because we don't take your money till midnight. When we come back to the 12 o'clock hour,
These
we'll
ones
tell...
should, this one should be $1.99.
But it was definitely £5.99, wasn't it? Because I said £1 each, didn't I?
Yes.
We will do that during the break, and you bring those back with
Okay.
you.
Should we do all of these in the next
Yeah,
one?
do all, because it's time to go
we
anyway.
check
It's
it.
time to go anyway.
Yeah.
Make sure you check out your basket. So what we got, apart from a funny little USB stick, what else have we got?
Oh, should I
Those.
go get the USB stick?
Where is it? Oh,
it's
she's
over there.
off. She always does this, doesn't she? Do you know where the trolley is?
I don't know where it is.
Oh, she doesn't know where the trolley's
Where's
gone.
the next one?
Right, so she's got... what else is in that hour? I'm trying to think now. We go. Here she comes. Watch, don't trip. Look at this. This is a USB stick.
It's a USB, which is a sewing machine, but then you can put all your files on there and then put it in your sewing machine.
It feels like a cake. Do not eat it.
It feels like a cake.
Yes.
What? Oh, like icing, like
Yes,
royal
like-
icing.
yeah. Right, we got that. And what else have we got in that next hour?
Loads of stuff.
There you go. Oh, hang on.
Loads of stuff. That's exactly what will happen.
I don't know what Ben's doing. He's doing half sentences. Bear with me, I'm just doing... Yeah. We're going for a break. 15 to 8... We'll do it the next
It's fine.
hour.
We'll do it in the next hour. We'll check, triple check it.
Right, thanks, Ben, but we don't need to know that. Catherine's up next. We've got a blouse and we've got trousers, and she'll be back in an hour. And don't forget that Kaffe bundle. There's still a few available. We'll see you in 4.
When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure Then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use. Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these 2 separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the 2 seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Remember when I mentioned earlier, and I said at Festival of Quilts, all these ladies kept coming up going, look, I'm wearing Katharine's blouse, look, I've been to see Katharine, I've got her blouse on. It's this blouse they're all talking about. I was so excited about it, then it got launched with somebody else, didn't it?
I know, I leave you out every time.
It doesn't matter, it's fine, I'm not bitter. But every time it's on, it sells out. The thing about it, oh, it's a bit wonky. The thing about it is, and don't take this the wrong way, it's very simple.
Absolutely, I would
But
not.
it's really elegant, and it's also one of those blouses that, like, if you look, actually, you can see, 3 different fabrics, looks like 3 different blouses.
Yeah.
And yet it's just your same little puff sleeved and really easy to put the sleeves in because you've got you can play with the gathers at the top if it doesn't quite fit. Really lovely little cuffs, just straightforward cuffs.
Yeah.
No fastenings.
No.
Are there any darts in it?
No.
No,
there's no darts.
No darts. So it's really, really beginner friendly.
It really is. Really easy to like hack into a short sleeved. We've had loads of people making short sleeve ones through the summer.
Oh, in fact, I think one of the ladies that came to Festival Quilts had a short sleeve.
Yeah.
But and it's so, and it's not like you need a degree in pattern grading to change it. Don't change the bodice because the bodice is that perfect shape and everything. Just change the shape of the length of the sleeve. You can change the shape of the sleeve if you want to, or you could make a different cuff on it, or you could even. Is there enough in there to elasticate?
Some people have done an elastic cuff, yeah.
So all of that, there's so many things. So I love a pattern that isn't just, I hate it when you buy a pattern, you make it once, and you go, right, that's it, I've done that now.
Yeah.
Whereas this, you can do, well, you can see on the front of the pattern, there's pink ones on the front, plus the gorgeous gingham one. It works brilliantly in the gingham. But if you work in an office, you just want a plain white blouse, this is really, really lovely. Do you know what I mean? It's elegant and it's sophisticated, but it's simple. And it can be worn with jeans, skirts, smart suits. If you're a business lady and you've got like a Jaeger suit or something, tuck it into your skirt, little jacket. It's going to look really, really smart on that, isn't it? Oh, there you go. Or just a woman that comes in and swirls in a studio. They're the trousers that are coming up in a minute, right? Now, we're not doing any demo on this blouse because how many people are in baskets? Okay, it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out again. And every time this one comes on, it sells out, right? What day? If you want to watch the 2nd of March, it's not me. If you want to watch the 2nd, I don't hold a grudge. Sizes 6 to 26, 2nd of March. Go and watch it on the YouTube, and you'll be able to see all that because you'll have made the whole thing surely in the.
Oh, a fair bit. I usually demo the sleeve part because it's not tricky, but that's the most tricky.
Yeah, exactly. £19.49. It's got everything you need in here. It's got the sizes, body measurement, finished garment measurements, how much fabric you need, what fabric it is, all your pattern pieces. I'm not going to open this one. All your pattern pieces are in there on really, really good quality paper, and your little booklet with all of your instructions in there, and how to get in touch with Katharine if you get stuck or anything like that, because she doesn't mind.
Oh, yeah, I always answer people, yeah.
Exactly. Or you just go turn up at Ali Pally, Glasgow, or the NEC.
Yeah, that happens too. I did quite a bit of troubleshooting at Festival of Quilts.
There you go.
Now, I tell you what, the one thing people said to me, so if you are narrow-shouldered, they were finding it wasn't sitting quite right on the neckline.
Right.
So my advice was, on your pattern piece, was just to move it, because it's on the fold. You cut your front on the fold, move it across a little bit so you're making your neck and that a little bit narrower.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I had a couple of ladies who just were like quite small, petite ladies, and they were like, oh, the neck's a bit gapey. So really easy to adjust.
And if you don't remember that, just email her or get in touch with her and she'll help you again with that. Loads of messages came through in the last hour. Sorry, I didn't read them out. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. I'll just do the fabrics we've got available for this one. I haven't got any of the gingham today, but I've got really gorgeous
They're very
fabrics.
pretty.
Really pretty. I'm going to start with this one. So this is a 3.5 metre. Yeah, so depending on the different widths, you need different amounts. So this is the narrower one. 3.5 metres of this one. And that's to make the biggest size, isn't it? So
Yes,
some left
make
over
all
for
the
the smaller
sizes,
size,
yeah.
$29.99, 3.5 metres of cotton poplin. It's lovely. And this is one of those poplins that'll get nicer and nicer. The more you wash it, the nicer it's going to get, this one. $29.99. I'll open it up for you so you can see the print. Gorgeous, isn't it? That's so lovely.
And this is also such a nice fabric if you're new to dressmaking, because it's going to be really easy to sew.
How's the neck finished off?
Just a little self-made binding.
Is it a blouse binding made out of this
Yes.
fabric? Lovely. Rightio. That's going to sell out. Be careful on that one. Then I've got a green floral. This is also 3.5 metre. Oh, I love that colour. If you've got red hair, that will look stunning. 3.5 metres you get there. That's lovely, isn't it? Maybe now I've only got 6 of those left.
That's really pretty.
I've only got 6 left. Now, it is, the reason it's more expensive, and it's still not too pricey, but it's more expensive because it's Japanese lawn, cotton lawn.
Gorgeous.
It's a beautiful.
I mean, if you don't want to make my blouse, you 3.5 metres, you get all sorts of things.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. That's gorgeous, isn't it, that one? Then I've got a green paisley. Now,
That's
when
red.
you... A
red
paisley. What did I say?
Green.
Am I going colourblind now as well as everything else? I can see it's red. No, what I was about to say, the reason my brain didn't click in is when you first get this one's got a dressing in it, and you're going to think, oh, that might be a bit stiff. The sleeves will look gorgeous in this because it'll give that real puffy outy top at the sleeve. But you'll think, but it'll work. It'll work perfectly. Just be aware that when you get out, you might think, oh, it feels a little bit stiff straight off the roll. Oh, except it's been so popular, there's only 5 left. Only 5 of those left. Again, how different, if you made all 3 of those fabrics, how different are they all going to look? Then we've got another multicoloured floral. Oh, it's another Japanese one, this one. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? How beautiful is that? $49.99. It's a black multi-floral Japanese cotton lawn, 3.5 metres. $49.99. Do you know what? I'm going to be a bit naughty. It feels like a Tana lawn.
It's lovely. It's absolutely lovely.
Yeah, it feels like a really, really high-end Liberty lawn. It's not Liberty lawn. I'm not saying you're getting a Liberty lawn. You wouldn't get 3.5 metres of Liberty lawn for $49.99, just so you know. Just so you know. How gorgeous is that? Then, oh, I've got the same one in a brown. Is that the same? It's the same print, but in a brown. Oh, it's really lovely. Beautiful, gorgeous colours. Lovely. And then we've got one with a cream background. See, these are all pretty, aren't they?
Really nice. And they're not got metallic, but they've almost got it's just a slight little sheen, haven't they?
Yeah.
As though they're a little bit metallic.
Yeah. It's not metallic. There's no metallic in it.
But it's really nice.
And it'd be really easy to sew this as well. Really lovely and stable to sew. And if you're making a smaller size, you'll have some left over to make something else out of. And then last but not least, I've got this bundle, and it's only 2.5 metres because it's wider, much wider fabric. Lovely teal. It's very Jacobean, that, isn't it? Quite theatrical, that one would be. $22.99. So that's your blouse. That's the blouse. We're not doing a demo on it. I'll just put the blouse pattern back in very quickly. Then we'll move on to the trousers. Oh, and how many baskets? Okay, there's 10 left once you've checked out. Right, how are we with stock of blouse then?
Not many.
So you've got a few left on your
website,
yeah. There you go. But they'll be at Ali Pali, Glasgow, and in the NEC in November.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Little Robbie's busy folding things at the moment.
Oh. Right. Totally flattering trousers. So, how did these come about and why are they totally flattering?
How did they come about? I don't know how they come about. So I had this idea in my head that I wanted to make a trouser that was a little bit adjustable.
Right.
Because so many ladies that come on my dressmaking courses find getting trousers to fit difficult, especially around tummy areas. They are problem areas for ladies, they really are. So my idea was, okay, we want to make it so it's a little bit adjustable, therefore more comfortable, and nice and easy to make.
So what you're saying is, because we all know, well, I do it as well, but we all fluctuate in size, don't we?
Absolutely.
So you could make this pair of trousers, and if you're having one of your bloaty days...
Yes, or you've eaten a lot of cake.
Yeah, I was about to say, or you go out and you make things on cake. You think, I'll just pop to the bathroom and just loosen them off.
Absolutely.
So they're not elasticated, are they?
They're not elasticated. So
but they're totally adjustable.
But they are adjustable. So how it works is you have ties that come around the front. Well, they're not a tie. I have a button, so you can have a button or a press-stud.
And are both of those in there?
Yes, yep. or Velcro, however you want to make that fasten underneath here.
Yeah.
And then you've got ties that come round the back just to fasten it nice and
And what's
neatly.
lovely is they're flat on the front.
So I think the most flattering on ladies is a nice flat front.
Yeah.
If you've got a fly front or, you know, a lot of pleats, it can make tummies look bigger. And none of us want that.
No, exactly.
So it gives you a nice flat front, but we haven't got any fiddly zips or anything like that. It's nice and flattering to your shape, but without being difficult to make.
Exactly. There you go. Right, £19.49 this pattern, sizes 6 to 28. Lengthwise, how tall are you? Well, how tall are these made?
There are two lengths in the pattern. There is a cropped length and a full length.
Right.
The cropped length is my full length at 5'3".
Oh, okay.
So when we made up the samples, we made, I'm like the baseline, so we make it to fit me. And then I was like, Kathy helps me grade them. I said, Kath, we're going to make these for taller people as well. So there is a full length for like normal size people.
Normal size. How do you decide? Is there something you need to measure to work out?
Have I not got a length on the back there? And I thought I'd got an...
no, you've got how much fabric you need.
On the measurements chart.
Oh, yes. Oh.
I thought I had.
You see, yes. So these are your body measurements here.
Yes.
Right? And then here, finished garment, short outside leg, cropped and long.
Yes. So you can measure from your waist down to where you want it to finish. Yeah. If you're not sure, cut out the full length and then you can adjust accordingly.
Well, unless you're Millie and you might...
Or if you're really tall, measure and then you can lengthen it if you want to.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Oh, how brilliant. I didn't even see that there, sorry. Right. Make sure you check out on that £19.49. We are going to do a demo on this one, so I'll get on. So what fabric have you got there?
I've got like a nice sort of chambray-ish denim.
Yeah, the darker one, which is this one, I think. Hang on, let me... Oh, hang on, is that the dark one, though? Hang on.
Yeah, that's what I've got, I think.
Yeah, that's the dark one. This is the dark... they'll call it 4-ounce denim. It's not 4-ounce denim. It's more like a chambray, isn't it?
It is, yes.
But it's lovely. It's really lovely. Drapey.
Yes, I would advise washing it before you sew with it.
OK, no.
I got slightly blue hands.
Oh, like I did with the denim from the last hour, yeah. So, but then we always, on dressmaking, we normally say...
You should anyway,
You
really.
should wash your fabrics. Right? Those of us don't, but you should do, really. 22... No. I can't even read numbers today. You can tell I'm going on holiday.
It's because you're going on your holes, yeah.
24.99. You get 3 meters in there. That will make you your biggest size. Oh, and the longer leg as well.
Yeah.
3 meters, yeah. Brilliant. But there's only 10 of those left. We always reorder this in, so but for today there's only 10 of those. Right. Then I've got the medium colour blue. It's the same weight, but it's like slightly more 1980s. I can say that because I've lived through them all, haven't I? There you go. It's lovely, gorgeous colour. Now, is there any top stitching on them? Oh,
yes.
Yeah. You're doing yours in white, are you?
I've done white on this so that people can see it.
Oh, no, but I just think when you do denim, I always like it if you do, like, you know, like, I haven't got jeans on. You know, the orange that they do on jeans.
Absolutely.
I always think, oh, dark red. I think that looks nice. But actually, I think the white looks... If you're confident with your top stitching, use a white or a colour. If you're not so confident, just use a dark blue and nobody will see it. Beautiful, £24.99. Now I've got a black as well.
And black, you just can't go wrong with black trousers, can you?
No, but it's lovely because they're not... Well, I've got a solid black, but this is like that kind of denim black, so it's woven with white and everything. Lovely. Oh, right, OK. 3 of the black one left, that's all. I've only got 3 left of the black one. Sue says, hello again. I've made the trousers and have had many compliments. You see, this is why I shouldn't be here today, right? I was about to read it and I thought, oh, I can't read this one out because she's written, I've had many complaints. Compliments. Compliments. I made a 12 first into shorts, been wearing them all summer. I'll have to catch up with you again later. I'm off to see Downton Abbey. Oh, Sue, have a lovely time. So shorts.
Yeah, so you can just, absolutely do them as shorts if you want to.
How brilliant. How brilliant, right? That's that one. Now, this one's more of a viscose. So this will be more...
Yeah, so...
Oh, like those?
And the one on the front of the pattern, the, like, really bright one there.
Is that this?
Yes. It's a viscose.
Yes.
On my instructions there, I've got a full-length version, and they're very drapey, and they're really good for summer.
Lovely. Oh, hang on. There you go. So they're a viscose.
Yeah. So works really nice in a drapey.
Lovely.
Viscose.
£19.99, that viscose, that's good. 3 metres for that. So that's 6 units for £20. Anyway, and then now what's this black fabric I've got here? This feels like a crepe of some sort. Now this is much lighter, so this will be
Lovely.
no, it'd be gorgeous.
But
It'd be absolutely gorgeous.
evening-y.
It's a cotton chalice. Oh, it's a chalice. Oh, viscose chalice, I was going to say. Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
You know, fabric doesn't cost that much. £2.49.5 metre.
People say it's expensive to make your own clothes, but it really
No,
isn't.
if you're savvy, if you want to make it out of Liberty Lawn, then it'll cost you a bit, but you know what I mean? So these, your perfect black trousers.
Absolutely.
Everybody. Now, how wide are they at the bottom? Are they? Oh, can we just see the swirly picture thing again?
They're not super wide. They're not silly wide.
Here we go. Hang
They're
on.
just nicely wide.
No, but they're nice one. Oh,
Yes.
We've also got to point out the Liberty trainers.
My new trainers,
Her
yeah.
new trainers. That's the first thing she said when she walked in this morning. Not hello, everyone. She went, look at my Liberty trainers. And her trick is she's only got tiny feet, so she buys the children's ones. That's how she can afford. This is what she said.
It's
having
true.
Made her first million.
I wish.
She got the children's ones because they're cheaper. Right, that's that. Let's go back to the pattern and then we'll get on with the demo. Totally flattering trousers, sizes 6 to 28. Oh, hang on. Oh, now be careful. This chalice is about to sell out. Chalice is about to sell out, I'm not surprised. Can we get the graphics in, please? Coming in now. How many in baskets? Okay, there are 21 left. 21 left. Right, okay. So shall we do some demoing?
Absolutely. So I've only demoed this once before.
Oh, okay.
And I didn't really get to the end part, which is probably the trickiest part. So that's the bit I'm going to show you today. So I've already got my pockets and my darts in. And
what date did we do? Because you did you do the pockets and the darts on the time you did it?
Yeah,
last
I would
time?
have done,
What
yeah.
date was that, please, Ben? Oh, he's taking the graphics out. 9th of January. If you watch 9th of January, you'll see how to put them together up to this stage.
Yes.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay. Now, on the instructions, as I read them this morning, to remind myself what I was doing, I put the ties on before I put the trousers together, but I've actually put the trousers together because I didn't read the instructions when I was getting it ready.
Right.
Doesn't matter, you can do it either way, just so you know. So what's important is, on your sides, you've got notches. You've got to remember to do your notches because this is going to make it all lie really nicely.
Right.
When you look at the pattern piece, I've got it under here. It is beautifully labelled so that you get it right. So which is your hip notch and which is, and then that one is where you're going to do your tie to.
Right.
And on the front, it's marked up where your pocket goes to and where your hip goes to. So just really be aware of those and make sure you mark them on because it'll make it work.
Yeah, and they're there for a
easily.
reason. The
They are there
designers
for a
don't put
reason.
notches there for their own good. They are there to help
Yes.
you.
And do you know what? I spent years ignoring notches.
Yeah.
And then when you kind of like twig and you realise that actually they work really well and your whole thing goes together so much better.
Exactly.
That now when I teach dressmaking, I'm quite strict about notches. Strict. Yes. So I'm going to show you. So we have back ties and front ties. You see, you've got me on it, John. I can't talk now either.
When you're not 100 till next summer.
I know. It's not good, doesn't it? It doesn't bode well. So we're just going to put one of each of those together to show you. What happened to the back one that I literally... Oh, it's there. Everything's blending in. So right sides together, and we're going to go all the way round, but leave this straight ledge
Are they the bits?
open.
Are they the tie bits? Then?
These are the tie parts.
Wow.
So we're going to put those together.
When you first start drawing a pattern, did you think it was going to be that shape?
Um,
as in the tie? Had you got it in your brain? Are you like one step ahead of you actually drawing it? You know that.
Yes,
the tab will
I've
need to be-
usually worked it all out in my head,
Yeah.
how I want it to be. That's what I do when I wake up in the middle of the night. And then it's just kind of, rough. I sort of do a really rough and ready thing to see if it's going to work.
Yeah.
And then you can refine it.
Yeah, no, exactly. Because have you ever got halfway through a pattern going, oh, that should really be like this? You know what I mean? Like your dream wasn't quite right, or your early morning thoughts weren't quite right, and you've thought, oh, I should have done it like... Not after you've done the pattern.
No.
As you're drafting it. Oh, no, I'm...
No, I don't think so. Because I've usually spent a really long time because it takes me so long to make these and get them out.
Yeah.
I've got, all the designs in here that I'm thinking through before then I actually make them.
And also, I suppose, because you've made so many other people's patterns.
Yes.
You know what works and what doesn't work.
Yes.
For a lady's body, as it were.
Well, that's right. And yeah, we see a lot of patterns people making with lots of different things. I very much know what I like and what I don't like. But there's so many ways of doing the same thing. When you've made loads, you know which is your favourite way.
Yes, exactly.
And which is the way that you think works best. So I can then use those sort of methods.
Yeah. But that's also why it's important to have your pattern testers, because if you think, oh, I know I do my belt like this, and when you write your instructions, if you only write it, because, well, I know what that means, you know what I mean? You need people who don't know what's going on inside your head to then read the pattern.
So
but it doesn't say this bit or that.
When I write my instructions, what I do when I make up a sample that is going to appear in the pattern, I photograph every single bit that I do in the method. Then when I write the instructions, I can look at the photos so I don't miss anything out. But I also imagine that I'm teaching the class.
Oh, okay.
So if I was teaching it to somebody and exactly what I would say to them if I was showing them how to do it, that is what I write in my instructions.
Some designers, you open the pattern and they just presume that we know what they mean. And it may be something really, really simple.
Yeah.
But if you've never we've all got things we've never come across. Do you know what I mean? So I think it's really important to like over-explain rather than under-explain.
Yes, so I do try and make them very, very beginner-friendly.
Okay. Fran says, is the pattern like an Oxford bag style? Oxford bag trousers, I think she means, not a bag.
I don't know, is it? What do you think?
I always thought Oxford bags have pleats at the
Well,
waist
I thought they did.
On a wide leg. So no,
there's no pleats like that. There is a little dart, but you don't see the dart. It's under the pocket, which is just the bit that makes it fit round your body.
I think you might be thinking that the width of the trousers is like Oxford bag width at the bottom, but I don't think the rest of it's Oxford bag.
So just clipped the corners and clipped into it.
Yeah.
We're going to turn that round. I think a wide leg trouser is really quite flattering.
So do I.
Yeah.
And especially if you're apple-shaped. My mum was apple-shaped and she kept buying skinny jeans. And you're like... Because my mum used to be a model for Gloria Vanderbilt jeans back in the day. But then she loved tapered jeans. And you'd be like, no, Mum, you really can't wear those.
I can't wear skinny jeans. I've got quite muscly legs.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
The athlete when you're an Olympian.
My mum always says, I've got footballer's legs, just like your father. That's what she told me. So... And I did a lot of dancing.
Yeah, but even so, that's not...
Yeah, I know. Scarred, Mum, I'm scarred.
Yeah, scarred.
She'll be sitting at home mortified now.
Oh.
But I think, so skinny jeans don't especially suit me. I think a wider leg, but not so wide that they swamp you.
No, exactly. But that's the joy of designing your own, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You get the proportion right.
Okay, so we'll give that a press. I'm not, as I often say, not a very tall lady, but I have got curves. I'm not, and so I always try and design things that will suit not very tall people, but with curves. If I was at home, I've got a thing to push those out and make it sharp, but I haven't brought it into the studio, so. Yeah. So you can top stitch this if you want to.
Right.
Now these are both, the front ties are going to stitch on the front here, but what you need to do is measure 1 centimetre at the top so that they're in the right place, because then when we put our facing on, this will then come out correctly. And then this bottom bit should hopefully match up nicely with your notch.
Is that ruler a Generates ruler?
It is, yes.
Yeah. We had, do you remember Generate? Who was on, were you on that day, Ben? Yeah, she's called Jen
Hogg.
Hogg, that's it, Jen Hogg. And her company's called Jen Narrator. And she makes rulers and things like that. That's one of
They're
those.
really handy. So, yeah, so the end of my tie is coming down to my little notch there. And then this one. So you're going to have them folded in like this at this stage.
Skinny jeans only suit about 20% of people who wear them, says Jill. Yeah, but they know that, Jill.
I think you've just got to have really lovely long legs, don't you?
I remember when I was at college, I wore the tight, like Wimbledon, when I think about it now, it must have been so uncomfortable. The tightest jeans. And I've got footballer's legs as well. I don't know who Jack Grealish is. Well, I do. I know his hair. I don't know what his legs look like. Apparently, he's a very nice man, isn't he, Jack Grealish, I heard.
Okay, so we're going to stitch these on.
He's rich, though, Ben. So you're just attaching them to the front seam?
To the centre, side seam, yes.
Yeah, side seam, but facing to the front.
Yes. This is going to go on this way.
So how many pairs of these trousers have you got now, then?
Oh, quite a few. But they're so comfortable to wear.
Yeah.
To be fair, the shirt and the blouse is like such a great work outfit because it's so comfy. These are my favourite pair, these ones that I'm wearing.
What are they made of?
They're made of like, it was Armani dead stock and they're a silk wool blend.
Oh, what?
I know, they're really nice.
You've worn them to work?
I don't know, there's something magical about them though, because like you can spill your tea or coffee on them and it just kind of washes away.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
John, did you have to lie on the bed to do them up? Yes, with a coat hanger, with a coat hanger hook. Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to fold those in like that. I'm just going to pin them out the way so they don't flap around. We are eventually going to do the same with the back, but I'm just going to show you here with the front facing. So you've got a front facing and a back facing. There's a little dot to mark.
Yeah.
I've put a tailor's tack in.
Oh.
Because I like a tailor's tack. You can mark it with a method of your choosing,
Of
but
course.
mark it because it's important. And I've interfaced this bit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we got the interfacing sent up, didn't we?
Just because it just gives you a little bit of structure in that part round you, so that's quite nice sort of support.
No, it did come up because Becky brought it in with the blue fabric. Yeah.
So if you've got your darts and everything in, your facing is going to hopefully fit very nicely.
Thank you.
Across the front.
Just give you a quick flash of this. It's the Julia Roberts looky likey. No, not to me, to here.
You also, if you've bought the blouse pattern, you can put interfacing in the cuff.
Oh, in the cuff as well, yeah.
You don't have to, but you can.
Lovely. Trousers back in. Fran wants to know, how did you get the dead stock? That's very impressive.
Oh, it was from my mate Roy in Leicester. Roy's Material World. He always goes to the shows as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really, because when I first started, obviously I was in London, you'd like at least once a week there was you'd get a message. You wouldn't have text or emails in those days, but there'd be a message going, oh, there's a fabric sale in Wimbledon, or there's a fabric sale, and you'd go to like either somebody's posh house or you'd go somewhere, and they just have their front room full of all these designer fabrics, and
yes.
I don't see them so much anymore.
Well, I think lots of people, lots of suppliers buy them up now, don't
Yes,
they?
yeah. Well, Alistair.
Yeah.
Alistair buys up a lot of like kind of designer. Oh, didn't we not do it at the beginning? I did. I told her at the beginning, didn't I? Oh,
What's that?
Terry, it's the 680. It's the 68. Elna 680 is the machine she's using. Sorry, I thought we talked about that at the beginning.
I think you talked to me before we went back on there.
Okay. I didn't mention it then. I told Katharine, not you. We weren't live. It goes to £1,249. Terry's just deciding which machine she wants. 1,000. Well, you know this is the machine I've got at home. It's on 5-way split pay. Got all sorts. 2-year warranty. Read all about it on the website. Back to Katharine.
Okay, so I've pinned that in place. So we're going to stitch from your dot to your dot. So the dot lines up with those notches so that the facing contains the ties, basically. But you will have a bit here that's free.
Oh, okay.
And that is supposed to be because that's going to get sewn up at the end to make this part round here really neat and tidy.
Right.
This is why you've got to just make sure you sew it to the right bit.
To the notches.
To the notches, absolutely. And follow the instructions. So there's a lady came to see me at Festival of Quilts. Was your name Angela? Can't remember. She said she's going to be watching. And her friend had made the trousers in their sewing group, but not read the instructions properly and managed to put them on with her feet through these pockets.
What?
And she sent me this picture, and it's the funniest thing. It's like she's got, you know, a baby grey with feet.
Yeah.
She just didn't read the instructions.
No.
She did get it right in the end.
I should hope so. If you use a jeans thread to do your top stitching, do you put the same thread in the bobbin as you've got on the top?
No, I don't think I would. I don't know. Would you? I might if it was a heavier fabric.
If I was doing heavy, not this denim, I wouldn't use the heavyweight jeans on this fabric. I'd use
with a heavier fabric.
Yeah, but if I was using heavy denim, I would definitely put it in both. But if I'm using this, I wouldn't use it on
I'd just use a normal cotton.
Just a normal cotton.
So hopefully when you get to this top edge here, I can feel where the top of my tie is, because you want to be able it to turn out. And then you can, and I just want to make sure it's definitely, I've pinned it out though, I've got it in the way, that's it. I could feel it then. Because you don't want to stitch your ties in to the wrong bit.
I love the way that Ben just does all his thoughts that go through his head. He says them out loud.
Have you got a little running commentary?
Yeah, running commentary. Nothing to do with today's show.
Oh, okay.
Just Ben. Yeah, but this is today. Live for now. What's that very famous book about living in the moment? It's called Live for Now, and it's got a man's strange name. It's on my desk. It's been on my desk for months, and I haven't read it. A friend bought it for me, and I haven't read it.
So I'm going to clip my corners again so I can get a nice sharp edge. And then hopefully, when you're facing, turns to the outside. I have caught it in. I knew I'd caught it when I sewed it. I'll show you on this side. You can see that it's going to turn round and your tie is going to come out at the top like that. I didn't pin it out the way enough there, so it's very slightly caught it. So I'm going to have to undo that. Yeah. Which I will do in a minute. But we're going to do the same thing on the back with the ties and the facing.
How many people got the pattern in their basket, please? Okay, twice as many people. I've got 19 patterns left, and there's oh no, not quite turbo. 32 people got it in their baskets. What have you lost now?
I feel like I've, oh, they're there. They're there. Everything's just blue.
Yes.
Lots of blue. It's 'cause okay, so we're making a second one of those. So right sides together again. And we're leaving that edge open to turn.
Rona, we don't know. We don't know. That's a decision they have to make, Rona. Nothing to do with our show, don't worry. What's the matter, Michael? Overtired. I don't want... The rain was heavy last night, wasn't it? It woke me up.
There's going to be no rain where you're going.
What?
No rain where you're going, is there?
Don't say that.
Shouldn't be.
No, there shouldn't be. Do they have snow in Kefalonia at Christmas?
Do they?
Well, in winter, not necessarily Christmas, yeah?
It's quite mountainous, as in hilly, isn't it? Quite
yes,
craggy.
very hilly. Oh, very hilly, yeah.
There's that lovely beach that's really, really a long way down. As in, we've got a really steep cliff.
Oh, yes, yeah. No, where our weekend
Years ago, I went to Kefalonia for a holiday.
Yeah.
When I was about sort of 19, 20-ish. Yeah. It's lovely.
Oh, no, it's gorgeous. I'm going on Monday. Is that all? 26? I don't care, as long as it's got sunshine.
And that's going to be very pleasant.
Yeah, no, I'm only messing. My older brother won't like that because that's cold for him. He likes to get out there.
That'd be just nice for me.
Yeah, that'd be perfect for me as well. Bought my suntan cream.
You always get very nice and brown.
I do.
I don't ever get brown.
Oh, no.
But I don't really go in the sun. I sit in the shade.
Oh, no. Well, the thing is, I like sitting in the shade, but I go, I'm on holiday, I've got to go back with a tan.
But you can get tanned even in the shade.
Yeah, no, not that brown, though. I like it. Not as brown as my older brother. The surgeon, health-conscious surgeon, covers himself in like olive oil and the sun passes through and burns. Be careful on the pattern, it's going to sell out. That means if this last 12 check out, when this last 12 check out, you've sold every single pattern you brought
wow.
on the show today. Come on, let's make it a
Come on, do it for me.
Sell out. There's 12 trousers not checked out. There's way more than 12 in baskets. 32 people have got it in their baskets, right? So once those last 12 have gone, 4 patterns Katharine's brought today, and all 4 will have sold out. 11 now. 10 now. Oh. People hate it, but I'm not going to say anything because people moan about me doing that on Facebook, don't they?
So same idea, these back ties are going to match to the notch.
Yeah. 7 now. Oh, stop it, John.
Oh, it's very exciting, though, when it's down to the last few.
No, it is, isn't it? Don't keep looking at it. If you look at it, it won't change.
I can't see it from where I am.
Okay, 6 now.
You've got to say to keep me updated.
Yeah. 5 now. Four now. I'm only doing it for Katharine because she can't see the screen. Two left. Oh. Michael's very happy for you singing Oh Happy Day.
Oh.
Well, what was that better than the song you were singing earlier that we're all going to have as earworms for the rest of the day?
Yeah, don't remind me.
No, don't remind her. She'll go mad and tell her. I don't even know that song. I can't earworm that one. I don't know what it was. No, why would I know a song from Aladdin? Gone. Katharine, well done.
Oh,
sold
thank
out
you.
all 4 of your
Thank you, everybody.
Today. How brilliant is that?
You're all fabulous.
Yeah.
Well, you're all going to be looking.
Every single
you're all going to be looking fabulous, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly.
In your new outfits.
It's fabulous. Just pop to Liberty. Where did you get your Liberty trainers from?
They're Adidas trainers.
Oh, but we're using Liberty fabric. Why are they not Liberty?
Yeah, so they've done a whole range.
Oh.
There's lots of different fabrics that you can get.
Oh, so
and
it's not just Liberty, it's all different fabrics? Or
It's all Liberty patterns.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So, yeah, and I know one or two ladies have got them at the craft centre, and then I noticed Hannah had got some, and I was like,
Your Hannah?
Yeah, my Hannah. And I was like, I want some too, so I got some.
But Hannah's got normal size feet.
Yes. To be honest with you, the children's go up to a size 6.5 adult size. That's not children's, if you ask me. That's quite big.
Yeah. They do boys' ones as well, or is it just girls' ones?
I don't know. But
I don't really wear trainers unless I'm doing my boxing.
Yeah, you see, I wear trainers all the time because they're comfy for standing and teaching and everything.
Oh, you wait till you get to my age. I have to have blooming orthopaedic shoes. Not these, but...
I have orthopaedic inserts.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, just because I stand so much. Teaching all lots of lovely ladies.
Yeah, no, well, that's why, because I see a man about the bones in my feet and everything, and he said, it's because you've spent 60 years on your feet carrying costumes and doing, not all sat down like
I'm currently under the chiropractor for my back and shoulders because I spend so much time like this, pinning and cutting and,
and putting your head in the camera and everything like that.
Sorry.
What about hod carriers? You tried carrying 10 Elizabethan gowns around on you like this and locations and things like that. They're laughing. He's laughing at me now, Michael. He doesn't know the half of it.
Well, no, it would be very physical work.
It is. And you don't realise.
And you'd be standing, fitting people all the time and up and down on your knees.
Yeah. And what I used to love is I used to sleep like a bit, like...
Yeah.
Because you were exhausted at the end of a long day. But, like I saw Dulcie yesterday, my old friend Dulcie, who's doing June in Budapest at the moment. She did Wicked as well, and Matilda. She's of a certain age as well, and she was like, she said she goes to some costume things, and there's people in their late 70s still lugging costumes around and everything like that. And she was like, we were having coffee yesterday, and she went, I don't want that to be me. It will be.
So I'm stitching in this back
Rona's with you. She lived in Florida for 6 years, came back just as white as when she went.
Yeah, I'd
she
have
got the pattern before it sold out.
Oh, well done. I'd have been a very good Victorian.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are they all in today? I haven't seen anyone go past. Keep forgetting it's Friday. Oh, weren't they? Oh, there was a trade show at the NEC.
Ooh.
Oh, you're right. Gone over a pin.
Nearly.
Oh.
Nearly did it. Okay, let's take it. Okay.
Do you reinforce your corners at all? Or do you just...
No, but you could if you wanted.
Well, no, I suppose I would do it, but that's only because when I made costumes, they were being thrown on and off every single night. You know, they get much more wear and tear than a normal. So you'd have to always think about...
I mean, to be honest, when you've got it to that point, if you want to top stitch it round for extra reinforcement, you can do. If you like that, you know, want it to
But those bits aren't seen, are they? The ones you're doing now?
No, so your facing then goes to the inside like that.
Lovely.
Okay, so we've got our front facing on and our back facing. And then you've got these little bits that are left. and they are going to, so these are your front, these are the ends of the front and back facing, and they are going to match like this, and they are going to stitch up to that point without hopefully catching any of the trouser in, just to make a nice neat finish.
Yes.
So on your hip there, where it wraps round, it's neat and tidy.
Lovely.
That is what is all I would say is the one very, very slightly tricky bit. You've just got to be careful that you stitch it up as far as it needs to be stitched without catching the wrong bit. But if you've done your dots and your notches, it'll work.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Otherwise, they go together exactly like a standard pair of trousers.
Yeah. Well, much simpler than a standard pair of trousers, I'd say.
Well, yes. I mean, I never do like fly fronts and things.
Right, you heard at 11:48 on the 12th of September.
People
Katharine never does fly fronts. Fast forward 6 months time. So you just put the zip in like
well, maybe, but we'll see. Well, I don't think I've taught people to do them. I don't think I've ever actually sewn my own one.
Oh.
You know how there's certain things you just
Challenge.
Just think, oh, life might be too short for this.
It might be. But it'd be brilliant to get the perfect pair of jean pattern.
Well, it would. I'm not sure that's a challenge I wish to accept.
Oh, okay, fine. I'll get Katharine McBean to do it.
Yeah, Kath will do it. So then, let's see if we can get them round the right way. We've chosen the bit with the... Do you need to go back to anything while I just very quickly unpick this?
No, I'll do the fabrics very quickly. I don't know if there's any of the fabrics left, though. So we've got the dark denim, first of all, for the trousers. There's one of those bundles left for £24.99. That's the dark denim, which is what you're using, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
And a lovely colour it is. I really like it.
And it's really lovely to work with as well. Then we've got the medium, same weight, just a medium colour. There you go, beautiful colour. It's more blue, that one, rather than the indigo, isn't it? £24.99. Then we've got the black denim. Sold out. Then we had the floral viscose. Only 5 of those left. And then we've got the... Oh, no, there won't be any of that left. The black chalice is sold out. What'd you bet? That's sold out, has it, yeah? Yeah, right. 680 plus.
Okay. I'm just going to give it a little bit of a press. I mean... You should be pressing every stage.
Yeah, as you go.
It's very difficult when you're here on a small table with a small iron and quite a big piece of fabric.
And also, you're limited to time as well.
Absolutely.
Use the time to show pressing or to...
Yeah, but I would be, pressing every single bit. It does make all the difference. They keep talking about that on the sewing bee this year, the ironing, don't they? The pressing.
They do, the pressing.
And I do agree with them.
No, I totally
makes all the difference.
I normally hate sewing bee, right? And I actually really enjoyed it.
It's been very good this year. They've been good,
Now, well, I'm not going to give anything away, but have you got an outstanding winner?
The 3 that are left, I like them all, to be honest.
That's it, you see.
And they all seem really nice people, and they all,
But what I like is, as well, is there's not one... I hate it when there's one way ahead of everybody else. You're like, oh... I like the fact that one week one of them's bottom and the other one's top.
You feel like...
And then, and they kind of all swap around, you know what I mean?
I feel like any of them could win it.
Yes, it's literally what they're making.
And I would be very happy for any of them. I would feel like it wouldn't matter. The best one will win on the day.
I agree. I totally agree.
So when you've got it together at the size like I showed you, then what happens is, so this part comes around the front. That's where you put either your button and buttonhole.
So hang on, you've got a buttonhole on yours.
So I tend to put a button and buttonhole on mine just because it stays done up. And actually, you do have a bit of give in a buttonhole as well, don't you? But you could do press studs, you could do you know, if your weight does fluctuate, puts different hooks and eyes, so you can adjust it. Yeah. So you choose what you want there.
Yeah, like a bra strap almost.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Because then when you put that on, then that folds away. You don't see any of that because that folds over the top, and these ties come round. There's a couple of belt loops, little belt loops that go on that I haven't stitched up yet, and then that goes round for you to tie.
Oh, hang on, so there's a belt loop at the back.
Yes, there are two little belt loops, just to hold it all in place.
I was going to say, are they necessary?
I would put them on because then the tie isn't going to slip.
Yeah.
Yes, so I would do that. And they just go on here, and you can tie that up as you wish to the...
Fabulous. So now I'd normally I'll just go through the patterns. They're all sold out. Most of the fabric's sold out. That's what you could look like if you'd bought the pattern, but there's no patterns left. You could buy the Kaffe bundle. You could buy... I've got a couple of minutes. You don't mind if I do this?
I don't mind. No.
We had the Kaffe bundle first thing this morning. Absolutely stunning. Now, when we left, there was not left, but we looked at it last time. There were so many people in baskets. Right, how many? Hang on, I didn't hear that. Okay, if you all check out, there are only 7 left.
Oh, wow.
Right, if you all check out, that's at, what time is it? 11:53. If you are watching this afternoon or this evening, please go and check. Because I understand it's considered purchase. I really understand that. But literally, so many have gone. And there's quite a few in baskets, so please be careful if you're thinking of getting that. That bundle is half a metre of everything, and it's the most affordable way. It's £8.16 a half metre rather than £8.99 a half metre. Right, Katharine, well done.
Thank you.
When are you in next?
I am in next on the 5th of October. I don't know what I'm doing because that will be somebody else's things.
Oh, okay.
But then I'm in on the 20th with 2 new patterns.
Which I saw this morning. Zip. Well, yeah, look who's on. Am I on? What date?
20th.
20th of October. And the winner is Miss World.
You're going to be cross if it's not you, aren't you? Is it not you?
This is dead television, Ben. You got Stuart, not me, with your new pattern.
Well, that's all right.
Another new pattern without me. I'll just drag up the.
Well, I've hopefully got one. I've hopefully got a new one coming in
Tell
November
the hand,
as well.
The face ain't lit. What?
I've hopefully got a new one in November as well, so I'll ask you about that then.
You'll get Vex, and you'll have Vix in December.
Yeah.
Anyway, well done.
Thank you, John.
I'll be with you at the NEC on the 1st of December because I'm there then. Right, don't go anywhere. Hayley's up next with loads more goodies. You saw how busy her hour was last time. We will see you back here after the break.
Chain piecing is a method where you can sew lots of pieces of fabric together all in one go. It saves time and it saves fabric and is a little bit more accurate too. So when you want to sew chain piecing, I'm going to sew 2 squares of fabric together. They're only little, so I'm not pinning them. So just put the foot down and I'm going to sew them together with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end of the first one and pop the next set underneath. I like to leave a little gap because it makes it easier to cut. Stop just a couple of stitches before the end and then pop the next ones underneath. If you leave a couple of stitches, those stitches will then stitch almost into the air and you can cut them off. But it means that you're not stopping and starting, you're not wasting thread, and you can have a nice accurate group of patches. Also, if you're doing this like a production line, it means that you've got them all joined together. So once it's finished, all of your pieces are now joined together into one long line, which you then just cut apart and you've joined them all. Now, if you're wanting to sew at an angle, maybe you're sewing half square triangles and you need to sew either side of a drawn line. So I'm going to position my foot, so I've got the 1/4 inch seam allowance. You can do the same thing. I'm going to sew 1/4 inch outside. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end and then you can pop the next one in. I'm going to line up those lines and then stitch across and you can stitch the next one in. So it's really easy. Just carry on stitching all the way along. You could stitch along the line or you can stitch either side, depending on what you're doing. But it does mean that they're all joined together in that one nice long line in exactly the same way. And it's quicker and easier too.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt. And because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with two squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the two outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Just talking mileage now. How many miles our car does to get? I don't know. My car tells me all these different things, and I don't know which. Yours does 68, does it? I don't know, because mine's half electric, half what's it? I don't really understand it.
Half electric, half what's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Petrol. Do put petrol in. Right. This is from the earlier hour. This, remember, if you've got the Bargello squares, right? Hayley showed us how it went together.
I've got one more to sew.
Oh, yeah.
On the bottom there, but because it's all on interfacing, it just folds exactly where you need to sew it. And this is why it's worth splitting those seams open, because
Did you
if you feel that...
Did you use a seam ripper?
Yeah, you just use a seam ripper and
Yeah.
you just whiz through them, and then That's what you end up with on
so
the
neat,
bag,
isn't it?
it? But look, if you'd have to put those tiny, tiny little bits in yourself as cut pieces.
Exactly.
it
Now,
would drive you around the bend.
yours will all be 2.5 inch.
Yes, so it'll be
depth.
2.5 inch, and then it'll vary
Vary
in
that
terms
way, yeah.
of width. Like
So,
that.
do you want
yours
to
will
just put the graphics of that in then, Ben? That's the 9 I've only left.
There was a 9-panel one and a 4-panel one.
There's the 9-panel one.
This
$45.99.
This is about half a panel.
Yeah.
So
They're
as a single panel, it'll
Yeah.
be big enough to be a large cushion. If you are doing them into a quilt, they work out about 50 centimetres once you've got all the seam allowances in, by about 65-ish centimetres.
And you don't only get the 9 panels, you also get like this bumper instructions and inspirations.
Oh, we can do those
I was
later.
going to
They're
say
still
that,
here.
yeah.
Oh, we can do them. Can't we? We can do them. Right, I shall put that away because I did need to show you that I had finished it.
Yep, lovely.
And it looks
right,
lovely.
okay.
And all your
What are we
points
starting
are
with then?
Perfect.
Which were what? Oh, yeah, the things from the last hour. The things from the squares from the last hour. So, we had a bit of confusion at the end of the Hayley's last hour. So we did the normal, and right, so we've already done these, but the price, not these.
We've done these ones.
Yes, but we need to just recap to do it, because these are, you get 6 5-inch squares.
Yes.
And I said £5.99 each, brilliant, but they're not meant to be £5.99.
No, the big ones are meant to be $5.99.
Yeah, so if you've already checked out on these, do not worry, because you will now pay $1.99 for 6 5-inch squares.
So, I mean, they're really just purely for convenience. So if you are doing quilt as you go, brilliant. If you're just wanting to make some nice little coasters, absolutely.
Or if you're doing a little cathedral window, just want a little bit of quilting in the middle and things like that, 5-inch square. Or what's the other one? Where you take squares, circles of denim, and you put your 5-inch square in the middle, like you make a weighted blanket.
You fold them
the
over.
Japanese thing.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Susie does. These would be brilliant for that. £1.99. Now, don't worry if you've already checked out, because we don't take the money till midnight. You're thinking, oh, I pay £5.99 for mine. Everybody pays £1.99 for those. Right?
You ready?
Then we went to 10-inch squares.
So exactly the same weight. These are all super slim, which is brilliant for kind of smaller, thinner projects, and especially as quilt as you go. These ones are 10-inch squares. Oh,
and they are £5.99. That one is £5.99. That's
Yes,
where we
it
were
is.
like, what? They're both the same? So, but still really, really, really good value. Actually, it works out brilliantly, actually, because you could get 4 5-inch squares out of each.
Yeah. So if out of this, you could get 24.
Exactly. There you go, £5.99. That's your slim.
That's super slim. And
But
get
then
rid of
this, I'll give you those first.
These are the super stiff. So these, if you're wanting to make little pots or little houses, see if we can get it to balance. I'm not too hopeful.
No.
Do you reckon? There.
And a roof.
Oh, and a roof. I've got 2 more bits. That's a risky roof.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with a flat roof.
Go flat roof, okay. $7.99, no.
No, that was wrong.
That would be wrong. So what is it going to then? Hang on. What's it going to, Ben?
Sorry.
£2.49. £2.49. Lovely. Then we've got the 10-inch squares.
10-inch, exactly. So for little bags and things, these are absolutely perfect because you could easily get a little 10-inch square box bag, or even cut that down and have slightly narrow,
but the
like
pieces are big enough
pack
as well
lunch
if you're doing a
ones.
little bag or something like that to cut sections of a bag out
absolutely.
of the
But
bag.
it means that you could, if you wanted to do a bit of free motion, if you wanted to do, quilting where you're just going to maybe do it in diamonds or squares, you can do that all first because you're dealing with those smaller pieces, and it's much easier on a domestic machine.
So they're $7.99. Right, there's only 10 of those left. There's only 10 of the super stiff ones left. Is it called super stiff? Yeah, super stiff
Super
ones
stiff.
left. 10.
Everything's super something.
Yeah.
So it's super stiff, or it's super slim, or it's super
They're
soft.
going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Right, so... Oh, right, OK. So now, I've got all of these. Ooh, I've got all of these in lots of different colours.
Do those
what's the
ones
matter?
first.
Oh, cream sold out. See, I said this.
Start with that one, and then I'll pull these ones out as he tells
Right, so
me.
we've got the black one with the metallic. Just tell us what they all are.
Okay, so it is a load of press studs, but they're already mounted on...
load of press studs.
Well, it is. It's a load of press studs, and they're already mounted onto a tape.
Right.
Which means for alternatives to zips, because not everybody likes putting zips in, these are quite a nice option. I'm going to just grab my sewing machine foot, because what you'll find is if you've got a sewing machine foot where you can move the needle all the way across, you'll be able to move...
we just need to see that.
You'll be able to move the needle across to this side and stitch down at the side as a tape. Or if you don't like that, the sewing machine foot should fit between all of those studs, so you could just go kind of up and down, and secure it that way.
When we had Becky Cole on with her book about...
Oh, the all-access sewing.
Sorry?
The all-access...
Yes, right? Yes. We had things like this, right? We didn't have anywhere near as much colour, but they sold out before we even got to them. The same will be... Well, the cream's already gone. That's the only one we've looked at so far. The cream one has already sold out, right? This is the only one that's metallic. All the others are plastic matching.
This one looks the same, kind of whether it's the innie or the outie. You're just going to get that. So that one is actually quite nice to put on maybe as a feature on the outside, if you wish. All the rest are plastic press studs, but they are dead easy to snap together. Let me just do that one.
She says.
There you go.
Right, hang on. So it says that it's a
you could
metre.
make stripper pants.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. When I'm going to do my stripping, that's brilliant fun.
There you go, just like this.
Yesterday or today, they said my next career was going to be Chippendale. I might have more of a Magic Mike.
It's quite gymnastic.
I do boxing.
Okay.
That's
Can
all.
you slide down a pole?
No, and I can't do all of this either. Anyway, I've got a friend who does it, right? And he literally gets the lady to sit on a chair like that, and he does like leaps and things. Oh. No, not windmill, Michael. It's a family show. Anyway, I need to ask this, right? So it's $4.99 for a metre.
Yes.
Is it cut into metre pieces?
No, it isn't. We've got it on the roll, so if you order multiples, where possible, because obviously if it gets right to the end, we might not be able to do that, but where possible, we will cut the mids continuous pieces for you.
$4.99 for half a metre. This is the only one that has the metal.
This is on a cotton tape with the metal press studs.
Yeah.
So if the cotton is an important part of what you're doing, then this is the one to go for. The rest are all on a polyester with a plastic press stud.
And they're like a grain. Oh, no, not quite. Right, OK, so I'll leave that one for now. So, the cream one of this sort sold out. Which colour have we got some stock of, Ben? Oh, my goodness. The way the white, the beige have all sold out. Light pink. Right.
There you go.
So, again, it's a metre. And it will be cut to the length that you want. No wonder they're selling out. $2.99 for a metre.
So let me just grab this. So again, you can, or if you've got one of the little zipper feet as well, you can get your foot in between those studs. Let me do it that way so it's flatter.
Yeah.
You can get your foot in between those studs, so you know you can sew them just vertically. But it's a really nice alternative because a lot of people don't like zips, are scared of zips. It is a really nice kind of alternative.
I've just had a thought.
Or if you want to make your quilt into a duvet.
That's what I was just about to say, because we do our Liberty extra wide backing. When Ben and I are on together, we normally do like a bundle for you to be able to make your own duvet cover, wouldn't you, right? This across the bottom, rather than doing lots of buttonholes and buttons, rather than doing individual poppers.
If you do lots of buttonholes, you've got to get your buttons to match.
Exactly. That could just go right the way across. You buy the length that you need of your... it's only your duvet cover you need it for, but it's across the bottom of your duvet cover. We haven't done that for a while, have we? $2.99 for a metre. $2.99 for a pale pink, $2.99. Also, I mean, it's good, like you say, for people who have... what's his name? A friend of mine, Ben. He can't undo his buttons. He's got cerebral palsy. He can't undo his buttons.
Okay.
Put it down the front of shirts and things like that. It's got so many uses. It really has. And I presume it's washable, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. It's polyester tape, so that's what it's meant for.
She's got blue in there. We're not doing blue. We've got pink. Make sure you check out, though.
Can we do blue next, though?
Blue next, then.
Okay, then.
Yeah. Sky blue, this one, or whatever
so
we
this
call
one's
it.
kind of light blue.
You haven't given these fancy names, then, like everything
else? Well,
no.
Not today.
Not as much of this now, because you're all shopping ahead.
Shall we stick with the blues, and we'll do all the blues?
Yeah, OK. So this is your light blue. £2.99 for half a metre. Lovely.
Just checking.
No, I don't know why. I thought for some reason they were done one back, one forward, one back, one forward, but they're not.
Oh, no. It's one side that's all kind of innies.
Yeah.
And one side that's all outies.
All the boys.
Yeah.
Lovely, that's flying out the light blue. Then we've got
royal blue.
Royal. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum.
Okay, yes.
What musicals?
We did that, but you were off the day when we had...
Oh, no, I wasn't.
Oh, no, you didn't.
No, I was rubbish.
Yes, you...
I was even rubbish when I came to Festival of Quilts. I was like going, oh, that's Pink Cadillac. She went, no, it's not. That's not Pink Cadillac. And then, who was the boy you were with? Did you have a boy? And he was like going, who is this man?
Right, so I had Matt.
Was that your... It wasn't your Matt, was it?
And then we had his son as well.
Oh, no, I was going to say, I think he might be a bit young for that.
Yeah, well, Finnegan was very confused by the whole day because people, obviously, people come up to you and they want to have a cuddle and a photo and stuff like that. And we do it and that's fine. And he's like, what's going on?
No, but I've got...
He was very confused by the whole situation.
I've got friends like that who've got proper jobs, and if people bump into me in the street, they want to have their picture taken. He's like, why are they doing this?
Yeah.
What's it for?
It's a bit like that.
Why? They don't understand that industry,
and
the
then
community.
he coined the term that I am a quilt-fluencer. That's...
Yeah. Go through for your royal blue, that one. Royal blue. Next
then
one.
we got navy, so we're doing all the blues first.
Yeah. Navy blue.
Navy blue.
Who knew there were so many blues?
Well, I mean, who knew there were so many colours in popper tape? Well, I knew, but apart from that, there's loads of colours.
Yeah.
You can have any colour you like. Well, apart from the ones we've sold.
Yeah, they're sold out of. Yeah. £2.99 for half a metre. That's your navy blue. It's not like a midnight navy.
No, it's more like a French
I was about to say
navy.
French navy.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. Then we've got...
Then we have black.
Oh, now these poppers are different.
Yes, the black and the white poppers are square for some reason.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what the reason is.
You don't know?
No, but somebody popped all of these together. Oh, that's quite good. Do you want to have a go?
No.
It's quite, they're quite good just as a kind of fidget
No,
toy.
but if you make what's those like sensory cushions and
Yes.
things like that, just a bit of this for a child, just to
absolutely
kind of
perfect.
unpop her and things like that, or anyone with dementia or anything.
Obviously,
like
when
that.
you cut them, if you are putting them on just as a piece of tape, you are going to need to hem that edge because it will kind of,
fray,
it's on like a ribbon sort of.
Is it polyester? Could I burn it?
Yes, you could.
Yeah, rather than
absolutely,
stitching,
you could burn
it. Yeah. Be careful, the black one's going to sell out. And the khaki one's
gone.
So
okay. Red.
Bright
the
red.
last one. It is proper like pillar box red. This one.
£2.99 for a metre. Remember, if you buy it, if they can, they will cut it to the length that you want it. Most people will get it just when it gets to the end of the rolls. That's all.
Yes, because we don't always get when it comes to us, it'll be on a great big roll, but then we spend ages snapping it all together.
They come as separate?
Yeah, they come as separate. But rather than cut two separate bits, we spend the time to pop them all together.
Do you ever go home?
Because then we can check them as well. Because sometimes, there might be a fault in it. There might be one that's missing a popper.
One missing, yeah.
So then we'll kind of cut that out and then make sure
and then there
we've
could be
got
a piece
enough.
that's just over a metre or two.
Yeah. So we do make sure they're perfect.
Do check out on the red.
Are you all right?
I've got 45 minutes when I've gone on holidays. That's what it is.
Just demob happy now, are we?
No, I'm going the other way. I'm going, I'm so tired. Like that rather than, yay, holiday. Right, next. What's next?
I don't know.
No, I don't either.
Should we wait? Ben, what's next? I don't know. Let's do, the oozb, as we like to call it.
USB stick.
Yes, the oozb.
Oozb.
The oozb.
Oozb.
So, it comes with, does it say, it doesn't say how big it is. I'm sure it's like...
But it's about a centimetre, isn't it?
I'm sure it's 2 gig. It might be...
It'll be in, will it be in details?
It should be in the description, but I'm sure I've checked and I'm sure it's 2 gig.
I don't even know what that means.
Okay, you can get a lot of stuff on it.
4 gig?
Double. See, I'd rather under-promise and over-deliver.
Yeah.
So it's 4 gig. So if you think about one of the patterns that go on your kind of digital sewing machines for embroidery, they're not usually that big. They're usually in terms of maybe a few megabytes.
And do megabytes make gigs then?
Yes.
So it's like metres and kilometres?
Yes, it's 1,000 megs in a gig.
Right. Anyway, it's big. They're flying out. absolutely flying. So hang on. So that bit on the end there's a bit you put in your computer.
Yes,
or your
so
sewing
this little end piece, so you don't have to have this whole black piece hanging out of your machine. It's just this small bit. Actually, have I got a ooze pole?
Come on, you got the upgrade.
Oh, I have got the ooze pole.
Careful.
Let me just twizzle. Do you like to apply it to the ooze pole?
Does it matter which way it goes in?
Well, it'll only fit one way. There you go.
There you go.
So you don't have to have this huge piece.
Well, you wouldn't be
hanging
able to
out.
because it would be inside the hole, wouldn't it?
Exactly. And if it's got a recess, because that's quite a deep recess on that hole, so it'll fit most things.
No, exactly.
And then obviously you've got that to keep it safe. It's also got the chain on, so you could even hang it on.
Well, you want it hanging next to in your workroom, otherwise you might lose
Yeah.
it or something. It's a nice little decoration or something like that. So you put that inside your computer. You download the thing from
put
us
things on
onto
it,
that,
and then save all your kind of sewing patterns onto there, and then use the machine.
How brilliant! Right, $8.99. Right, it's absolutely flying out. Absolutely flying out.
It's quite a good one for maybe a secret Santa.
Yes, well, how much is
present
it?
as
Oh, wait,
well.
no, yeah, definitely. Oh, thank you. Well, I don't know who I've got yet on ours, but it's bound to be somebody who does sewing.
I need to have that one, but I've got a spare one in the car.
Oh, no, I'm only messing.
He will
I
steal
can't
it,
put
though.
that in there.
It's not, well, these are quite tight because they're interference fit, which just means they're quite kind of tightly fitted together.
Interference fit?
Yes, which means it just kind of holds together by
you see, it
pushing
goes
it.
in really easy,
So the best way to do it is to get the top bit in first.
Yeah.
On the top there, and then just...
Oh, yeah. $8.99. They're going to go. How many people
Look at the tiny little bobbin.
How many? Be quiet. How many? Oh, twice as many people, or more than three times as many people. 3 times as many people.
Good maths, John, good maths.
Who was it? Oh, I thought somebody came in. Michael.
Right, should we do the zips? Should we
Yes.
let's do the alphabety zip. I like that one.
Oh, yes.
Oh, where's it gone? Oh, there.
Where is it?
Oh, no, where's the
Where is
alphabet?
it?
Oh, there it is. It's wrapped
Where?
around this rainbow one.
Oh, yes, there you go. Right, okay, put the graphics in, right? It's called
It's called an alphabet zip, I'm sure.
Alphabet Zip, and you kind of go, what's that? What's that? What's that? Look at this. Coming closer then. Look.
I'm just
Got
gonna
the
try to-
alphabet on it. Now, it is a fixed size, this zip. It's
Yes, I
oh,
think
it doesn't
16 centimetres.
say. Right.
So,
How do you know that?
because I
You bought them.
did, yes. So I'm just kind of giving it a little, that's a better picture. Look, you can properly see the letters on there. So it's got a lovely big round ring pull on that as well. But for something like a little pencil case, it'd be absolutely perfect.
I just think it's so cute, isn't it? I mean, I wonder who thought, oh, one day I'm going to put an alphabet.
That's going down fast, John.
Yeah, it is.
It's going woof, woof, woof.
It's only $2.99. It's only $2.99.
And it's super, super cute.
Yeah. And it's sturdy as well. It's not just a gimmick. It is a sturdy zip.
Oh, no, it's a proper zip with, if I
Yeah.
flip it over onto the back, it's got proper kind of chunky
Yeah,
teeth.
there you go, Michael. Lovely.
It's got proper chunky teeth, so it's really kind of quite a sturdy one.
Lovely.
And then it's got that lovely kind of big, easy ring pull as well.
Be nice on the front of it, like a polo shirt or something like that as well.
Oh, a quarter zip hoodie or something like that.
Very cool. They're flying out. They're absolutely flying out.
More zips.
I've
more
never
zips,
seen anything
more
like that.
zips.
Yeah, please, more zips.
They're over
No, we
there.
need more of these.
Oh, I'll see what I can do.
Do they do? She's put it away. She's
Well, because
moved
it's
on,
nearly
moving on. Do they do other things as well as the alphabets?
Maybe.
You
I'll talk to my zip
you
man.
had a squidger and a laser and a cutter and a
And
Steve-O.
then a Steve-O.
You need a zip maker, and you could just put in people's names and things like that.
Okay.
Nothing difficult there. Right, which one first? Right, so what's this then?
Look at the teeth, John. Look at the teeth. So it's a 3mm zip.
Yeah.
So nice for smaller projects. You've got 4 sliders with it.
Right.
I've ripped the bag.
Right,
John.
now it's per metre. What happens if I buy 2?
That's fine. We're taking it off the roll, so you will get additional kind of continuous pieces. But yes, it's super, super cute.
3mm,
Continuous zip.
$4.99 for a metre. You do get 4 sliders.
Yeah, so that could be 425 centimetre
Yeah,
zips.
yeah.
Or you could use, bigger ones and have double.
Yes,
2 sliders on. It's entirely up to you how you want to use it.
And you can buy more than a
Imogen's
metre.
done nice pictures today.
Who did that?
Imogen.
Is that one of yours?
Mm-hmm.
Imogen, you got a compliment. Ask for a pay rise.
Don't listen to John.
What's her job then?
She runs the printers and does photography.
Wow. So it's a proper full-on... It's not just you and...
It's just me sitting there on my own.
Steve-O.
Oh, yeah, there's Steve-O, and there's Bridget, and there's Emma.
Oh, that's it?
That's it.
And Imogen?
And Imogen, yeah, that's 4.
Yeah.
5, including me.
Yeah. Well,
That's
you're never
enough.
there, so...
Shut up.
How
rude.
So it's a full-on...
Yeah, it's a proper thing.
Do you ever go home? 'Cause
Yeah.
It seems like, oh, we do this, and then we
No,
cut
well,
these squares
you
out, then
say
we put
that,
the poppers
but
together.
Steve-O has just rang up and said, oh, by the way, it's going to be busy on Monday, so I'm going to come in at 7 to cut all the batting. But I need to know if there's any doubles. So could you just get in first and download all the orders?
Oh.
Yes, no problem. I'll go in at 6 a.m. That's fine.
Steve-O. I've got a picture in
I'm
my
gonna
brain now
show
what
him
Steve-O
this.
looks like. And
Tell me what you think he
no,
looks like.
because he won't be very happy. $4.99.
It might be right.
Is he a thug?
Well, he's not. He's got lots of tattoos, but I wouldn't say he's a thug.
Oh, no, I meant thug as in, I've got somebody, what's it when you get an animal and they adopt it for you? I've got a mini hippo called Thug at London Zoo, you see. So Thug to me is an affectionate name. I don't mean Thug as in punch your lights out.
No, he won't punch you.
Yeah.
No, but he's got lots of tattoos.
Yeah, so's Ben. So's little Paul.
And he's quite strong because we make him carry all the boxes.
Of course, yeah. All right.
So do the next one.
Move on.
I'll show you a picture later.
All right, then.
Before you go on holiday.
Oh, no, this looks bigger. Oh, and it looks different.
It's an invisible zip. So the tape itself is rainbow. Obviously, teeth are on the back. And these are big, chunky sliders.
Is this
so
bigger? Is this a... Oh, wow.
For a jacket,
Yeah.
they're kind of proper kind of ones for jackets and things like that.
Is this still 3mm then?
No, this one's a 5mm.
I was going to say it looks a bit bigger, that one,
It's
yeah.
a bit chunkier. That
So
one.
I get... Oh, they're nice, those sliders, aren't they?
Aren't they?
So you get your 4 sliders and your metre of your zip. But look, it's incredible, isn't it? Lovely invisible zip down there. The thing is, you'd want to show it off, though, wouldn't you?
If you're not that good at getting your sliders on and you end up with them like that, it really doesn't matter.
No.
Because it just kind of,
Yeah, exactly.
you're just kind of moving your rainbow along a little bit. So don't worry about getting your sliders on because it really doesn't matter if you don't get your rainbow.
$5.99 for your metre and 4 sliders. This is one I really would like to do 2.
One either side.
One either side.
Yeah.
I think really
Well, that's
shows
why
a
we've
proper
put 4 with them. I mean, easily you could just put maybe 2 in with this size of zip, but we've put 4 in, so you've got those options of having them.
Well, yeah, if you did a weekend bag or something, just do all the zip. You could get loads of it. Don't just buy 1 metre, get lots of that one.
Very cute, though, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. The colours are just lovely, aren't they? But you do need to check out. Loads in baskets. Loads have gone into baskets.
Do you fancy a quilt kit next?
What?
Do you fancy a quilt kit
All right,
next?
then, yeah. Go on, then.
Okay, then you've got them.
Have I got them? Have you got them?
You've always got them.
that's-
I've got the finished ones. There.
Oh, there. All right.
Oh,
Right. Right, explain what I get.
Okay, so you get the instructions, which tell you how to do all the half squares and how to put them together, but then you get 3 different patterns. This one, and this one.
Right.
And you can choose, you've got enough within the kit, so you get 50 pieces in the cream, and you get, I think it's 40 pieces in whatever colour you pick.
So we've got the blue graphics in at the moment.
Yes, so
Right.
you get 40 pieces in that, 50 pieces in that, and you've got enough to make any one of the 3 patterns.
Right.
So the one that's up there is kind of this one, the one that does the twisting.
Yeah.
We'll just have it.
Then we've also got, so, but you don't just have to make that one if you buy the blue one. You could do that one, or you could do that one.
They all make a lap-sized quilt.
Yeah.
If obviously you want to make a bigger one, then you'd need
buy
2
more.
or
Yeah,
3.
yeah.
But they all make a lap-sized quilt, which is about 1.20-ish square, because they
What
all look
about
slightly
binding?
different. There is no binding in here, but obviously we do the
on
rolls, so binding-wise.
So this makes exactly what you... But look, the pink one's bigger.
Yes, it just depends, because this one I had a few left over on.
Oh, okay.
Because it's a twist and it's like a 3-step
Blues,
pattern.
yeah,
So I had a few left over from that one, but easily enough to maybe do one as a cushion.
Yeah.
Or,
But this is what you'll physically make from the kit. So
this,
the blue one.
These are made from the kit. So
you can make this size in the blue, but not the pink.
Yes.
No. If you buy the blue one, you can make this one, which is slightly smaller because it's the twist. You can make this one, which is slightly bigger because it's the topsy-turvy. Or you could make this one.
I know this one was your favourite the last time.
I love this one, yeah.
Because we went a bit off-piste and added the yellow in. Now, initially I was like, oh, do I like it? But then it kind of makes, because it's off-centre as well, it just makes that little kind of centre point for it.
Lovely. So you can make one of those three. You can make one of those three from this kit. Oh, I didn't see the price go down. $35.98. $35.98. So you get the 50 ivory squares, the 40 blue squares, and 3 patterns, and you can make one of those 3 patterns.
Yeah. I mean, you can always, get other parts and make the other ones for other things.
Yeah, but if you buy what's here, there's only 4 left.
What we've done is we've set it out as just kind of a colour diagram. So you can, if you've got little bits left over, you can clip a little corner of each so you know which one's
because you don't get pink in this one, but you're able to just put your equivalent of the blue one.
Yeah, we've made it as kind of as contrasty as possible so you can kind of make any one of those 3 quilts from the set.
Which one's your favourite?
I like that one.
Yeah, I like that one, but the more we look at that blue twisted one, I quite like the blue twisty one as well. Anyway, blue twisty, there you go.
It's big decisions.
Gorgeous. Right, 3 left, 3 left, 3 left. Right, we'll move on from blue to let's do that black and because the yellow's in there. You said you put yellow in.
Yes, the yellow is in there, but it's in there. All of the colours that are in there are on here. So it's all of the neutrals going into the greys. So if I hold that corner up, you should get most of them.
Oh.
There. So you've got kind of neutrals going through from light browns into the darker browns. Then 3 or 4 greys, and then the yellow in there as well. There's 8 different colours, and there's 5 of each.
Yeah, and there's 8 colours across the bottom. Just check it.
Believe me, John.
Well, you might have done 9. Anyway, you get 50 of those, 40 of those, 3 patterns, 2 left. 2 left of that colourway, because that one's really flown out, that one. Just 2 of those left, so that's your... What colour, what do we call that one? Neutrals. Then we go on to the pinks and purples.
Which is up there.
Which is the one behind me.
Yep. So that one's got the little kind of Pac-Man style.
Yep.
So they're all chasing each other.
Yep. Should be £40.98, but you can make any of the 3 patterns. One of the 3 patterns you can make for £35.98. So 50 ivory, 40 pink and purples, 3 patterns. Oh no, for £35.98. Bargain. Keep going through. I've got a few more of those. Sorry, I've got a few more of those. There's loads in baskets. You just need to check out. They are flying out. So I've got a few more. So the auction will last a little bit longer, but not much.
You ready?
Yeah, go on then.
What are we doing next?
What?
What do you want to do next?
I don't know.
Let's do all the ginghamy ones.
Yeah. These are gorgeous.
Ones.
Right, let's do blue first. So, all of these are separate things, but they all match, right?
Yes.
They all match. So these are half.
Yes, so
half
these are
meters.
half meters.
These are 10-inch squares, and these are 5-inch squares. They've all got the same fabrics in them. So, if we do the bundle of half meters first.
So, we have, let's start at the beginning.
Yes, that was.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
So we've got the...
So these are half meters?
Yes.
How wide is it?
It is 150 wide.
Oh, blimey.
So it's, it's a 60-inch wide.
Oh, it's 60-inch wide.
Yeah, so it's a whopper.
Yeah, that's only half of it that you're
This
seeing.
is half of it here. But if you do them, because we stack them all up and then cut them, if you do multiples, so for example, if you wanted 2 meters to do a blouse or something, that's fine. You can...
So if you order a pack of 5, and hang on, if you order 4 of them...
4 lots of, yes, 4 lots of
you'll
half
get
meters.
2 meters of
you'll
each
get 2
fabric.
meter pieces.
Right, so whatever increment, like we sell our fabric normally, whatever increment, you get all of them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So there's the ticking, the chambray, the little gingham, the big
medium,
medium
and then daddy gingham.
Gorgeous. So you get all 5 of these. I don't quite understand that. $29.99 for 2.5 meters of fabric. Beautiful. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're all 100% cotton.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And obviously they're all woven in, as you can see as I'm turning them, the pattern is woven in.
Yes, it's woven, it's not printed on, yeah.
It's going to be both sides.
Lovely. Oh, the thing is, if you bought like 5 of them, that's a men's wardrobe
But for shirts
you know
and
what I mean?
things,
Yeah,
it's
beautiful, like shirts
really
and
nice.
it's like. Beautiful. Keep going through £29.99. That's your blue by the half metre.
Then we have some pre-cut options in the same fabric.
Right. So how many do I get then?
You get 40 squares.
Yeah.
You get 8 of each.
Right.
So you've got, again, all of those.
You mix them.
Well, we have in this one because we like this one on the top because then we can see where we're going. And then when Steve-O cuts them, can you see how nice and straight they are?
Yeah.
That's because we spend a lot of time laying them out.
Okay.
To make sure that when he cuts them, they are dead straight.
Right, hang on. Have a look at this, right? There's 40 10-inch squares. Our regular 10-inch charm packs now are like £59. Even the ones, we have one company where we can take them a lot lower. They don't go this low. And it's gorgeous cotton. 10, there's only 3 left. Blimey. I love that.
Do you want to go to the next size down then?
Wait.
Okay, sorry.
What a lovely quilt they would make. Just
yeah,
sew
just
those all
themselves.
together.
Yeah. We did a little one. I couldn't find it before I came out though.
Well, you've forgotten a lot this week, haven't you?
No, I forgot the Bargello ones, but I literally couldn't find this one. I don't know where it's...
They've sold out. We've got the 5-inch charm pack now.
So that one's cut. I mean, we lay it all out at the same time, so
our
it's
best-selling pre-cut is the 5-inch square.
Is it?
Yeah.
There you go.
So we called it the denim blue. So they are your 6.
I've left a gap.
5, sorry, not 5, 6.
Left a gap down here for some graphics and a gap up there for some graphics.
Right.
Just get it in between.
Oh no. Anyway.
Oh, it kind of has to, yeah.
Boring. $14.99. $14.99. You get 45-inch squares there.
40.
5-inch.
5-inch squares.
Or they're 5-inch squares, and there are 40 of them.
That's correct.
Yeah. Love it, love it, love it.
Then...
Wait.
Oh.
Okay. Now, which colour do you want to go to next?
That's green.
Oh, green, okay.
Let's green. I'll put these
Well, you say it's green.
Well, we've said kind of sagey
green, isn't it?
Yeah.
So are they the same? Are they the same as those?
Exactly the same manufacturer, exactly the same, well, not prints, but exactly the same designs.
Weaves.
So you have the small check, medium check, large check, and stripes.
And you're ticking. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
But you could easily mix and match
those
in with the blues.
Yep.
Or in with the biscuit colour.
Yep.
And
biscuit, is that what it's called?
Yeah. I think I was hungry at that point.
Sage green, yes, sage green. Aren't they lovely? So you get half a metre of each. Now, if you buy 2 of this, you will get 1 metre piece of each of them. They're not... See, the difference is ours have already been pre-cut in our warehouse.
Ah, right.
You
no, we cut off the roll, yes. Yeah. So we'll lay them all out and then cut them as a lump altogether.
A lump.
Yes.
That's nice.
Technical term.
Yeah. On the which machine? The squidge machine?
No, this one we've got a...
How big is this warehouse?
We've got a whizzer as well.
Oh, that's a whizzer. That's the whizzer.
So it's like a massive rotary cutter that's electric, a cordless electric one, and we with the whizzer.
Does somebody have to manually do it, or is it a machine that does it?
No, we.
So Steve-O has to go like that?
Yeah, it's easier to...
With a rotary cutter.
Well, because then we can... where is it?
What you lost?
I'll find it on the next one.
All right.
We tend to, again, put big square on the top and then we can get it straight. Because there's nothing worse when you've got one of these and they're not cut right and you lose like at least a square and a half at the top and a square and a half at the bottom. So
or you live in a modernish house like I do, and I had this really beautiful wallpaper from Farrow and Ball, and then the man came through the bathroom and went, I can't even look at your wallpaper. And I said, why not? And it's because the wall goes like... that, and it's like an old-fashioned damask pattern and everything. And so on that side, it starts at the top, and then it goes down.
Oh, no.
I didn't even notice.
But now it bugs you, doesn't it?
Well, no, I put my bed head against the wall now, so I can't see that one anymore. Right, so now we've got the 10-inch charm pack.
Yep. So
There's only one left of the green.
Same
There's
rules
only one
apply.
left.
But really, really cute, and will easily go with either, you know, if you want to extend it, then go for either the half-metre pack or use the smaller charm pack or 5-inch pack, and then you can, you know, really play around.
I was talking yesterday about a shirt that I'd bought from Marnie that was a quilted shirt. You could make the most exquisite shirt out of this. I'd cut those into 4 like that and 4 like that, and just
the teeny tiny ones.
Yeah, and patchwork them together and then make a shirt out of them. Anyway, there's one. Come on, there's one left. One left. Not checked out yet. One left.
Sad face. It'll be all lonely.
Yeah. How weird.
Maybe it's just going to be there forever.
No.
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 Okay. Can we?
How strange. Right, moving on to the 5-inch now.
So exactly the same colours, exactly the same principle. I'll shuffle that one out of the way. So all of your beautiful big ginghams, small ginghams, medium-sized ginghams, and the little small stripe as well. The stripe is the same width as this one. The check on this one, it's just it hasn't got the bit going the other way.
Yeah. Beautiful. $14.99. Got a few more of these ones. $14.99. That's such a lovely colour, isn't it?
I think that one's my favourite, though.
You wait, we haven't seen that one yet.
But that one.
The one that's coming up is her favourite. I need you to buy these first, though.
See, for that one, that was my, I think that was my school summer dress.
Oh, was it?
So I think this one is...
I'm bringing back too many triggers. But that's gorgeous. That colour is so lovely, isn't it?
It's a really nice soft green. It will go with just so many things. I mean, you can just put a white with it.
Yeah.
But you've got the plain in there. So if you do want to kind of mix it up, you've got the plain squares in there with the solid.
Keep checking out on that one.
Which is like the middle colour on there, because it's a shot one. So you've got the white and the green coming together.
Gorgeous. Right, then we've got... Now, did you call this biscuit?
Yes, biscuit.
Now, this one, I've got an extra on this. So I've got the half metres, the 10-inch, the 5-inch, and the 2.5-inch in this one. Half metres first.
Same rules apply. And then again, this is usually the one we put on the top because that's the way we get it cut nice and straight. Because it doesn't matter so much on one of these if you've you know, maybe a square off, but on the big ones, if you lose a square at the top and you lose a square at the bottom, you've lost about 4 or 5 centimetres worth. So we do try our best to cut them as straight as possible.
$29.99. You're getting 5 pieces, each half a metre. But if you buy 2, buy 3, buy 4, they'll try and put them into one piece for you.
We'll cut them as a continuous piece.
Okay. I think there's something wrong with my screen, by the way, just so you know.
Oh.
No, it's not the screen itself, but like the last 3 auctions, according to my screen, nothing sold. Oh, I say
there
that.
You go.
Now
it's
fixed.
Check
it out. Fine, me being impatient. No, I know, because you've been telling me, but nothing's gone on my, like that one that had 1 in it, and I was like, anyway.
I seem to be getting a big pile over here,
Yeah, well,
John.
for you to tidy up later.
Oh, really?
10-inch charm pack now.
Yeah.
10-inch charm pack.
All those same colours, and again, we do try and get these so that they cut straight or straight-ish, because otherwise you lose so much off of these. And with a check or a stripe, you do kind of have to...
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely? This is why this is my favourite.
Yeah.
So yeah, really
Well, the thing
nice
is, I've liked all 3 of them equally. I'd want them all.
I mean, this one's so neutral, though. This one could literally go with anything.
Oh, yeah, totally.
I think if I was going to put 2 together, I'd be tempted to go with those. Because, well, my house is by the beach, so...
You see, that's gorgeous.
So if I was doing it in my house, I would do those 2 because I'm by the beach.
Yes.
But
can you see the
if
sea
you're
from your house?
Yes, can.
What?
There is window, road, beach.
I've got my friend Caroline lives like that in Deal, and there's nothing nicer than just sitting in the front room,
Well,
just seeing the sea.
You say that, there's been a lot of Coast Guard activity this year.
Oh, has there?
Yes.
In their little red shorts?
No, helicopters.
Oh, I thought you meant like Pamela Anderson.
People getting stuck in riptides
Oh,
and things.
no, that's not very good.
Yes, it was.
Where is that then? Where are we?
Whitley Bay.
Oh, it's famous?
Is it?
Yeah. Along the front, my friend Dulcie's from up there. Isn't it along the front there's all the tarot readers and things like that? Isn't that Whitley Bay?
Do you think Whitby?
Oh, maybe.
Whitby's is where all
Is
the
it
goth
nearby?
festival is.
Where what?
The goth festival.
Oh, maybe that's it then.
Yeah, maybe that.
Is it nearby, Whitby?
No. It's about an hour or
Oh,
two.
ignore me then.
Hour
I've
and a half.
got it wrong again. Nowhere near Wigan. Right, 5 inch.
Wigan's the other
yeah,
side.
5 inch.
5 inch. So, I don't know how many times you need to see the colours, but there you go. It's just a
Whitley
different
Bay.
size.
I think I've been. Is there a famous chip shop up the side of a mountain overlooking the water?
We don't have
Not
any mountains.
Not mountain, but no, because Ken and Barbie got married near Loftus. Isn't it? Are you near Loftus?
I don't
No, I'm in completely the wrong place. Completely the wrong place.
Just off from Newcastle.
Yeah, but she sounds like you when she talks.
Okay.
That's all. So. Anyway, Saltburn by Sea up that way.
Saltburn's south of the river. That's near Sunderland.
Oh, okay. I listened to a thing on the radio about Sunderland because their badge, the running thing that they did last week, the Great North
Run, yes.
had the wrong map on the winners' medals.
Oh, no.
Right? And then the whole thing was on Jamie Vine show, and then the whole thing turned into why people from Sunderland and people from Newcastle don't get on and things like that.
That's the thing.
We won't go there. We won't go there. These are your 5 inch charm packs.
Then,
$14.99. Right, now.
look at the size of it. It's really cute, isn't it?
Where's the plane? Oh, that's it.
We've obviously been in this one before.
Don't be blaming me. There you go.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, that one can go on there. And that one can go on there.
If you get this one, John's messed it up. I'm sorry.
Excuse me. $5.99 for 42. This is the one I'd make my shirt out, obviously. I told
these little tiny ones.
Yeah.
Well, let's have a look. Let's preview your shirt.
Yes. I think I'd have to buy 2. Well, you'd for more than 2 to make a shirt, wouldn't you? But you know what I'd buy more because
Depends who you're making the shirt for.
I want lots of these mixed in.
Well, then you'd be better off with the half meters.
Oh, and chopping it up.
Chopping
of
up
course.
yourself, and then you
Yeah,
can
with
add a bit
stripology,
more of
exactly.
a mix, couldn't you? You could have
Yeah, I
more
never
of
thought
those.
that. Duh. I could do the whole thing from one bundle, 2.5 meters. I could do that. Yeah, all right. It's holiday time nearly.
Oh,
I've
and
only
maybe
got
like a
15
stripy
minutes.
sleeve.
No,
Patchwork
the whole
bit, and then
sleeve
one
like
stripy
that.
sleeve.
Yeah, one stripy sleeve. Can you go through for that? $5.99. You get 42.5 inch squares there.
Right.
Right, now, let's explain this before we put any graphics in.
So,
because
it comes as a set.
Yes.
With the pen and the notebook.
Yes.
The notebook is a dateless planner.
Yes.
So you just write the date in rather than it being
a diary,
fixed
or
ones.
fixed, yeah.
But there's a little project planner in there as well. So anything that you've got on the go, anything you need to get, any notes that you need to add. But then there's also little kind of puzzles and things in there.
What's that?
It's a QR code, John.
I know that. Where does it take me?
It takes you to our stitch of the week.
Right.
So it's an embroidery stitch. There's
So
different
every
ones
week you have to
in
change
there.
it?
No, there's all.
Oh, I see.
They're fixed.
all,
they go
yeah.
to a fixed web point.
Yeah.
On
I
the
thought you meant
website.
that just took Stitch of the Week and you had to change it every
There's
week.
projects in there. There are rubbish jokes in here as well.
Right, so I just need to explain before we do this. You can buy the book and the pen on its own together.
Yes. Again, Secret Santa.
Yeah.
This is a great
But you can buy the pen on its own.
You can't, because what if you run out of pen?
But you can't buy the book on its
That's
own.
correct.
That's what I was trying to say. So let's do the bundle first, right?
So do you want to do the joke?
What's the opposite of irony? Creasy. Oh, wrinkly. Wrinkly. I've got that one. Right, so this is the book. I keep going with this. The book and the pen, $19.99.
There you go. There's another joke for you.
2 sewing machines are sitting in a bar. One says, "Are you a singer?" And the other one replies, "Why? Do you know me?" Did they pay you for that then? $19.99 for this bundle. $19.99.
Yeah, so there's projects in there. There's Stitch of the Week in there. There's jokes in there. There's little kind of puzzles and things as well. And the pen, which is a lovely writer.
Is it?
Yes, do you want to have a go? Do you want to sign this one and we'll send this one out to somebody?
All right then. Yeah, you'll get it sent back. You do realise, don't you?
No,
I'll
thank
try
you.
to practice first. Or be all right.
Oh, no, just go for it.
Oh, it is. Lovely. Sorry, whoever got that one.
There you go. You might be a you might be a lucky person to get the John one.
Eat, sleep, sew and repeat. Don't be rude. And you get the pen as well.
Oh, somebody might be very lucky. Somebody would be delighted with that.
Somebody could be, or you could get a return.
Oh, good, yes. Can I have a plain one, please?
Mine, well, yeah, mine's been damaged. 19.99. You get the book and the pen for that. 19.99. Or you want the pen on its own? It's got a kind of is it like
it's
a
like
soft
a soft
touch?
grip.
Yeah,
It's got like
nice.
a soft grip feel, and that's
And
got
the rose gold.
the matching. Oh, and it's got one of them dobbers on the end for iPads and things.
Eh?
Try it on your iPad.
Oh yeah. My friend Nadine has to have one of those because her fingertips are too cold.
Yes, Maya do that as well. And sometimes when I have to unlock my phone, and when you have to slide it, I have to do it with my nose because my fingers are too cold.
Doesn't your phone recognise your face?
Yes, it usually does, but...
Right, depends how rough you look in the morning, yeah. Right, the pen?
It doesn't when I've got makeup on, because I never usually have makeup, and then I put makeup on, it doesn't recognise
It doesn't
me.
recognise you then. That's like producer Hannah. Nobody recognises her when she's had a wash. $5.99. Eat, sleep, sew, repeat.
What do you want to do? We've run out of things on your side.
I've got nothing left on my side. Should we go?
No, you've got another 12 minutes till it's holiday time.
No, we haven't. We come off at 53.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, 53, we start reading tomorrow's menu. That's what we normally do.
So you've got 5 more minutes. Right. Do you want to go back to the Bargello?
Yeah, please. Go on then. Can you reach, or do you want me to go around to get it?
I can reach. I can reach. Hi. So.
Right, so what is this then?
So these are, you've either got a pack of 4 or a pack of 9.
Right.
And these are interfacing panels, which are already printed on. So all the squares are there. All you need to do is fill them in. All the squares are 2.5 inches tall.
Yeah.
So if you've got leftover jelly rolls, you've got any of our honor rolls or any of the other design rolls or whatever people like to call them these days, you know what I mean. Any of those, they're all that height. So you can use up all of those scraps. Then it tells you on here how big each of those corresponding rectangles is. So they could be really tall. So it could be a 3-inch one, 2.5, 2, 1.5, 1. And then this key gives you kind of an idea of where you want to place them. Once you've placed them on, you iron them down, and then you sew all in one direction first. So I've done all those little short runs first. I've done a smaller piece here so we can actually fit it on the camera. But done all those short runs, and then you go in the other direction. And because you've left gaps, because bullseye rules apply, remember, with this?
Yes.
Out of the black and in the red.
Yeah.
So you stay away from the black lines, but you must cover those red lines. Let me pull it down a bit. So stay away from the black ones, must cover the red ones, because the red ones will form your seam allowance. And because everything, you're not going onto those black lines, everything will just automatically fold to where you need it to be, and then you stitch along that red line. And then that gives you those perfect points. It is worth spending the time to open those seams because that is beautifully flat. If I did it kind of here and I stitched that and then opened that back out, I would end up with one section that's got kind of 4 or 5 layers and one section that's only got 1 or 2. So you really do want to spend the time to open that out and you'll get a much better finished result. But you're getting kind of Bargello looks without the crying and the unpicking.
Yes, the unpicking and the, I've done the wrong one. $45.99. So that one is you get 9 panels, and that's less than half a panel, right? So you get 9 of those, plus all these instructions and inspiration, $45.99.
So I'm going to count up the patterns. So that's 1, then you've got 2, 3, 4. There's more than I thought in here. 5, So that's quite a kind of traditional Bargello look. But these are just a starting point. You can, you know, take it anywhere you like from there. So there's 6, 7, 8, 9. 9's a weird number, but 9 patterns.
9 patterns you get in there. 9 sheets and 9 patterns for $45.99. Now, if you buy the bundle of 4, you still get the 9 patterns. You still get that big bundle. You just get the 4
So 4
interfacing
would make like a
panels.
lap quilt sized one. It'd be about 1 metre wide by about 120, 130.
Make a nice wall hanging.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. And the other thing you can do with them is, as well, if you go for the 9, then that's going to make you a bigger one, but you can just keep tacking them on as well. So you can always also kind of audition your design, because one of the main things with Bargello is you have to be concentrating. And I am easily distracted. Like, oh, shiny.
Biscuit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Easily distracted. If it's a chocolate, if it's a dark chocolate digestive, I'm there, like a shot.
Oh, I'm going to remember that. I'm going to have them here ready.
It's got to be a dark chocolate.
No,
well, not thank you for a milk chocolate digestive.
fine.
Just don't get on with it. But
No,
dark
the
chocolate
ones
ones
are amazing, aren't they? Right. Okay, then. So, when are you in next, then?
I'm in about 10 or 11 days' time. I'm in on the 23rd because we've got brand new stuff.
Right. Not going to give us any clue? No? Don't worry. If you
No,
don't.
stripy bindings. Stripy rolls.
What?
Did you see the stripy rolls we brought?
No.
It must have been Stuart. Okay, so we've made stripy rolls. So all of this Kaffe stuff, we've got all sorts of colours on stripy, barber stripe and candy stripe.
Oh, wow.
So you can have, you can make quilts with, you can use them as kind of, sashing and things in between blocks, but absolutely for borders and bindings on this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Talking of Kaffe, we had this morning. Brand new bundle. It's huge. It's all of this. Come on, Michael.
He's busy.
There you go. All of that for $391.52. Now, you do need to be careful. How many are in baskets? Okay, there are 7 left once you've all checked out. Brand new today. And all the single fabrics, had any of those sold out, Ben? Okay, so at the moment, we're all right for the single fabrics. Some of them were really, really limited, though. So please, please, please remember that.
I'm assuming if a single fabric goes, you can't make the bundle.
Can't make the bundle again. No, because we've got no mini bundles to break down or anything. Right, here is tomorrow's menu. Santangle with Sandra Santangle for 1 hour. Then at 9 o'clock, Tim Holt's Electric Elements Palette. Oh, they've got the indigo one in tomorrow. Ooh, lovely. Then Sandra Santangle's back for an hour. Then Joe Venison with Storage and Crafts from 11 till 1 o'clock. Always does 2 hours, Joe Venison. She'll be angry. She's missed me. Anyway, listen, thank you very much.
Thank you.
I won't see you because I'll be lying on a beach when you come in next. Oh, no, I'll be home. I will be home.
How long are you away for?
I'm only away for 1 week, but for some reason, they've given me 2 weeks off.
Oh.
So, yeah, but freelance, not here, don't get paid, do we?
Oh, sad face.
Anyway, I'll see you back here on the 25th. Make sure you check out on everything in your basket, especially this, and have a lovely time while I'm away.
Sneaking this back because it's getting closer and closer to over there.
We're going. Hobby Maker up next with Rosie. Again, she does more shifts than I do. Bye.